We're back. Today should be interesting. Looks like everything's been solved. Roster's unofficially announced at this point. We got a lot of yapping to do. Do we conserve the energy is the question. Do we just go right into it? How we doing? I got no chat set up. Hold on. I see you on my screen. I realized I didn't even put my freaking chat up. Oh, no. Lost in the sauce. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Whoa! How we doing, guys? Aquarian, I see you, bro. Synth, welcome. Eternal Scarface. Moist Nugget. On the YouTube, we got Punch, Shane, Ricebox. Hello. Hello, chat. Happy Wednesday. We like the song? Oh, man. How we doing today? What's the God Squad? I got 10 minutes left. I need to know. I need to know right now, Shyway. Tell me the God Squad. I got a job. I got a wife and kids. I'm busy. Hold on a second. We're watching Scrims today, man. We got a brand new team. Lucid's brand new team unveiled. We're watching Lucid POV Scrims today. That should be fun. And guess what? He's not teaming on the God Squad. Lucid is not on the God Squad. Uh-oh. We're going to have to find out how this new Lucid team will fare. It's an interesting team. It's not quite what we predicted. It's almost what we predicted, but not quite what we predicted. And on paper, it's not a God Squad. They have proving to do. We're so back. We are definitely so back. If you're a Lucid fan, you're going to be watching, with bated breath, I guess, to see how Lucid just works with the new team. He's going to have to work his way back up. Separately, we do have a legitimate God Squad. We do, yeah. It's already been confirmed, right? If you're, you got your ear, I don't know, if you got your finger on the pulse of the Halo community, where's my camera? There we are. If you got a finger on the pulse of the Halo community, you already know what happened. The details have been spoiled. They've been spoiled on Twitter. They've been spoiled on competitive Halo subreddit. 2 teams, chat. 2 big teams. The God Squad we thought could potentially be a reality. It's here. It's Renegade, Stellar, Bound, and Shotzi. Imagine. And Stellar. Renegade. Did I say it? Did I say Stellar? Renegade, Stellar, Legend. And Legend? Did I say Legend? Renegade, Stellar, Legend, Bound. On the thumbnail. I'm going to pull up the thumbnail because the thumbnail kind of goes crazy. Shotzi's back? What? No, imagine. You got E-Day installed. I installed it too, man. I'm looking forward to E-Day. I don't know what we're going to do about E-Day, though, right? Because if there's big ticket scrims happening, then I can't afford to miss them. So here's our little thumbnail, thanks to Nolan, who put this together. We know these 3 are together. Renegade, Legend, Stellar. Renegade's back in the mix. He's been playing his matchmaking placement games yesterday. Bound. This guy can't get off the toy, bro. Bound can't get off the freaking toy. He might hate it. He might hate the game, but it calls to him. It calls to him, right? What the hell's going on? So Bound is back, and I think the only reality where he comes back is this one, to join a God Squad. He's teaming with Renegade, Stellar, and Legend. That leaves Lucid out the exchange. I know we had the question mark, was Lucid going to end up on this team? And in my mind, it didn't make sense, right? As goated as Lucid is, as accomplished as he is, he had a difficult past year. And if you're Renegade coming back to the sport, you're not coming back just to fuck around, right? Like, you're coming back to win, to play with the best of the best. The only reality I see Renegade coming back is if he teams with his old teammates, if he gets the band back together, Legend and Bound from Optic. We're looking at 3/4 of Optic. We know Formal's out. He's moved on. If you're Formal, you kind of might want to watch party this, though, right? Like, if I'm Formal, I'm thinking, like, damn, all my teammates got back together, and they're teaming with Stellar instead of Formal? Yeah, and Stellar, keep in mind, was the first member that Optic had wanted to pick up back in 2023, right? End of 2023, coming into the 2024 season. They wanted Stellar, and that didn't work, so they wanted Legend, and that didn't work, so they got Penguin, right? So this is the type of team that's like a long time coming. There's a lot of chemistry, a lot of history between these boys. I'm not surprised that it sort of happened. on paper, right? Because of the experience they had playing together, obviously with the 3 members of Optic, but even Bound and Stellar recently in 2v2s, and Bound and Stellar historically, they had plenty of experience on SSG. I saw some comments on the Halo Reddit. They said it was the SSG roster with Renegade instead of Eco, right? Or I don't know. I'll read it. Hold on. So Lucid has a team as well, chat. Lucid has a team as well. Am I baiting you? I'm not baiting you. This is legit. And Lucid is live. He's about to scrim with his team in literally like 10 minutes. 2 of the best duo rosters. Yeah, I mean, this is the deadliest roster I think you could possibly put together right now. Yeah, come up with a roster with available players that's not Shopify that's better than this. Do it right now, chat. What's a better roster on paper than this? It's up in the air, man. So Lucid, Collect, Foul, and Penguin is the other team. Yeah, we were thinking it was going to be Lucid, Eco, Collect, and Penguin. Lucid, Eco, Collect, Penguin, right? Now the question mark is what the heck happened to Eco? Is Eco completely out? Is he completely out? What happened to Eco? I feel kind of bad. Eco's a GOAT, man. I don't know where he's going to land. Lucid, Foul, Collect, and Penguin. So Lucid's back with Penguin. Team together on Optic. Monster times 4. I mean, that's probably the best team you could put together. That's fair enough, because they'd be freaking cheating. So, you know. Shyway, Ogre 2, and Shotzi, and Synth. Yeah, we'll put that in 3rd place. We'll fight hard. The Lucid team is interesting, man. I know a lot of people were hopeful for Lucid coming back into the sport, thinking like, okay, maybe now he's got an opportunity to link up with Renegade, link up with some of the GOATs, right? And Lucid is individually talented enough that he might have had that chance at one point. But it's difficult coming back into the scene and doing it now.
Oh,
that's some damn good Halo.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, no matter what, right? 45 months. Welcome back, Joe. Mickwin, welcome. Attacker, thank you for the tier 1 gifted.
Oh,
that's some damn good Halo.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
I mean, hashtag save Halo, right? This is definitely the only way we're going to get any momentum in our scene and save, quote unquote, save Halo. I say generously, is to put together teams like this. So with Lucid having a rocky past year, right? Keep in mind, he got a top 8. He got a top 12 placing last year. He jumped around a few different rosters. He did play with SSG at one point. He did play with Stellar at one point. That didn't quite end amicably. I think they're okay now, but, you know, he dipped a little bit lower in his career than we're used to seeing him. And then he went away for 6 months and came back like 4 days in advance of the first qualifier, right? So logically, like the natural path for Lucid would have been to play with Snakebite and Trippy, his ex-teammates. That's what made sense in my mind. But because he came back so last minute, and because that team is already pretty locked in, and they're playing excellently versus Shopify, mind you. They had an 8-5 scrim just yesterday. It makes sense that they stay together, that Snakebite team. So Lucid got kind of left in a weird spot. So now, you know, some people I'm sure are not going to like this team on paper. There's no shortage of talent. I think Collect is still a bit of a question mark on somebody who could become like that MVP type player, right? He's insanely talented, still kind of on the come up. Maybe needs to be surrounded by the right people. I don't know if Lucid is the man to do it. Hopefully that's the case. You got Falcated, who's been a top slayer of the scene for a long time, but kind of an unsung hero. And Penguin, he has chemistry with. They got history there, so that already works. But I think if you're Lucid, there's no easy path at this point if you want to compete in Halo. And it's year 5, and it's not even a true season, right? So now is the time for experimentation. I think, you know, let's see what this team can do. Let's see how far they can go. Here's hoping everybody qualifies and we get to watch them for the remainder of the season up until November. But pick up the experience and the abilities that you can now so that going forward into the next Halo, he can put together the God Squad that he wants to, whether that's coming back with Trippy, coming back with Snakebite, etc., or brand new players, right? But right now is the time for experimentation. Brandon with the $20 super chat. Bound was the reason Optic lost last year. He was double negative twice as much as he was positive, no matter how skilled he is. Lucid gives you the anchor that Royal 2 is for Shopify. Crybaby Bound only joins God Squads. Ho, 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 ho. There's the hot takes. You're saying Lucid for Bound. Lucid for Bound. Thank you for the $20, Brandon. What do we think, chat? Is that a legit? Is that a fair take? Odysseus is back. How you doing, Verb? He's returned to save Halo. Ithaca is king? Bro, I don't know the Greek mythology references, man. Is here. JW will save Halo. Lucy in shambles. From JW to Mike Falcated. Can't make this up. Best man shaking in fear. Wait, how did Best man end up shaking in this? Not true. Fake news. You don't fluke your way into 5 major tournament wins in a row. Keep that in mind. You think he just joins God Squads, but he won 5 major tournaments in a row and 7 across Infinite's life. That statistic alone, I feel like, should hold some weight. There's nobody else in Halo's history apart from, I think, like, what, Ogre 2 or like Roy and Lunchbox back in the Golden Era that have achieved 5 major events in a row. And if anything, Bound and Legend did it over a longer period of time. No? Oh, it's exciting regardless. I know the skirmish is starting shortly, and we'll have Lucid's POV available in the background so we don't miss it when that happens. In the meantime, chat, competitive Halo subreddit. Let's take a trip into the competitive Halo subreddit. There's been a lot that's kind of happened to bring us to this point. Some FA announcements. Sticky with the $20. Yo, killing it. Thank you for the 20, Sticky. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. Halo talks to Bound like the Green Goblin match to Osborne. Yeah, Bound literally talking shit about the game, saying he hates it. He's never loved the game. I'm just talented, bro. I'm just talented. He said he's done. He said he's done, but he's back. Why am I not surprised, right? Why am I not surprised? What's Lucid saying here? Let's listen to this. Hold on.
And, I mean, some of you guys have already, I think I saw like 1 or 2 people guess.
What do you think, Chad? Does he look confident in his team based off that announcement? Do you think he's happy with it? Is he secretly holding back feelings? No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
That is going to be the team.
This is a long clip.
Forward.
It's a 2-minute clip. Hold on a
playing
second.
this week's qualifier and with.
It's definitely not a bad
We're
team.
playing Descendants team today for scrims.
I think people like to try to skip to the end, and they're thinking, okay, is this a team that's going to beat Shopify? Like, obviously on paper, no. At the moment, there's basically nobody that could come together to beat Shopify. The only team that you could fathom maybe doing it is this God Squad that was just put together with Renegade, Legend, Bound, Stellar, right? So I see people kind of immediately gut reacting, saying like, oh, if it's not a Shopify, anti-Shopify weapon, then what's the fucking point, right? But come on, like, give him a second to cook.
It sounds like. It's on Descendants team. I'm actually not sure. How do you feel with the lineup? I'm excited. I think it'll be a good team. I mean, of course, I've already teamed with Zane, but I'm excited to...
He thinks it'll be good. He thinks? What about I know? I need to see some... I need some confidence here, okay? Hold on a second.
play with Mike and Kay. Under what banner? There is no org currently.
No org. We're going to have to get some orgs in Halo Esports. With all the star power coming back, for the record, I do think that there's an opening now for whether it's SSG wanted to come back, if FaZe might have some interest. Even Optic Gaming, to be honest, even Optic, I would think, would look at Legend, Renegade's team and think, holy shit, you know, maybe we can just like sign him under Huntsman or something. Can they not do something, right? Throw us a bone here because it's 3/4 Optic with Stellar. If you're going to sign any team in the league, Optic, come on. And Methods is directly connected with the Huntsman and with Renegade. He just left the Huntsman. They got a great relationship there. There's no way they don't know about what's going down here. Maybe for Halo Fest, there's a possibility, right? Maybe for Halo Fest. I saw Descendants team. I saw that as well. That's freaking interesting, right? Descendant, Piggy, Acid, and Sab. Yaxon is not on the team. Yaxon is currently an FA. He tweeted FA. Where is he going to go? We're going to have a conversation about that because there are some players who, just because of the chaos, might kind of get left out the exchange and then might not even have an opportunity to qualify or might have to put something crazy to get the last second, and then their chances of qualifying are low because only 4 teams are qualifying this weekend, and we got a lot of talent. There's some high-quality players that are not going to make it, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, man. Eco, Donnie, and who? Yeah, maybe Eco, Donnie, Yaxon, Yak to Pizza. I mean, I don't know. Like Eco, Donnie, Yak. You got to think Druck and Soul Snipe, Lethal, Onvor. What's happening with that team? Are they staying together and they practicing together? No idea, right? Like Yaxon, you know, I kind of respect to the fact that he didn't immediately go back to paid because I was thinking he was going to get back with Piggy again and they would just form the team again. They do actually have pretty good chemistry. They were playing well. They were practicing a lot together. But with the amount of times that Yak has pivoted off and done something else, you got to think like, okay, maybe this is just not meant to be, you know, like let him figure something else out. Hopefully Sad does a good job filling in Yaxon's shoes in that situation. Regardless, every team is kind of getting like dismantled last second. And I guess that works in Lucid. Lucid's favor and some of these other teams' favor that just got together, right? Just because there's a lot of chaos in the scene right now, there's going to be a lack of like team synergy, consistency, maybe across the board in this tournament. It's going to be a wild tournament.
Something in the works, but
right.
Yeah, there's nothing like locked in.
And for the record, Formal wouldn't even have to vouch for JW and Legend. Methods and the Optic organization, the guys at Optic, they know, right? Like they don't trust. Formal doesn't have to say a thing, especially with JW. They've been repping JW on Huntsman all year, and he's been playing incredible. Hag Puppy.
Oh, that is just
Welcome
good Halo
back.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, inconsistent, but I'm glad I'm here. I'll forgive you. No problem, man. I'm happy to be here too. Sorry, let's keep listening to Lucid. Welcome back, Hag. Much love.
The prospect of a scrim is still kind of up in the air. Want a scrim, but not sure if any full-on takers.
Wait, so he says that here, but I'm pretty sure the scrim was confirmed. Lucid literally just earlier said 4 p.m. Eastern, he has a scrim chat, which is literally like right now. So they're going to get the lobby cooked up. Let's listen to the rest of this.
Your team roster, how are you feeling about the Pro League and your team as a whole? Because I'd be back in ground. I am, man.
Who calls him JW?
Looking
I
forward
don't know.
to it.
Renegade? John?
It's supposed to be Dark
Win?
Knight and Odysseus. You two could have saved Halo together. Look, Verb. Things were,
Wait, what was this?
I'd be
Hold
back
on.
in ground. I am, man. I am. Looking forward to it. It's supposed to be Dark Knight and Odysseus. You two could have saved Halo together. Look, Verb.
Supposed to be Dark Knight and Odysseus. You two could have saved Halo together. Verb is saying it should have been Lucid and Renegade. You could have saved Halo together.
Things were, you know how the roster manias go.
Yeah.
Some people kind of get the, they get ideas in their brains.
Oh.
Would rather have
Wait, so he's kind of suggesting that maybe that wasn't even a prospect to begin with. You know, people get ideas in their brains. Like some people are workshopping, coming up with stuff. Maybe that conversation wasn't even happening behind the scenes because I was told from my own intel and sources that team was actually in the works, but, you know, didn't end up happening. I'm not surprised it didn't end up happening, but it was supposedly in the works.
People are bound, probably bound. But the original team you came back to Halo to play with, or did things change the last few days? Things definitely changed.
Lots
Things
been
definitely
changing.
changed. This roster mania that developed was honestly kind of surprising. In a bunch of different ways, but once things started finally moving, like truly moving, we
Thanks, Manos.
definitely decided on this team quickly. We're team with Foul and H5. I played with him, Bound, and Boo Boo at like the end.
Online, right?
Like after everything was already said and done, like little tournaments in between. Between like H5 and Infinite.
Okay.
Like that off period.
In the 2020 period online, sorry.
That was like the only time I think I ever played with Mike.
Falcated has one tournament win in his Halo history, and it was back in Halo Reach MCC on LAN. If you guys remember, he played on Mantra with Ace, Boo Boo, and Spartan. I think that's Spartan's only LAN win as well, interestingly. Back when I used to desk host, which is pretty cool. But that was back in like Halo Reach 2020, right? I don't think Fal's won in any other event. He's been an excellent player. He's been around the first place. He's been close, many times, but not quite made it.
Which roster mania for the year 5 Halo Infinite? Well, the funny thing about it, it sounds like, or it would seem like it's paradoxical in terms of like the state of the game, but since there's no contracts, or vast majority of the teams, there's no contracts, that's what makes these roster manias like happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I also said this is a good year for experimentation. There aren't really orgs in the sport, at least not at the moment, and this is not seen as like a pinnacle, most important year, like as far as in Halo esports history. We're going to look back at this year, and it's fun. It's a fun journey, but when we're like looking at statistics and like all-time legacy, the weight of this year won't be as significant as following when the league comes back officially, right? So, maybe for some hardcore Lucid fans who hope to see him with Renegade, it's a little disappointing. But also a good opportunity for him to experiment, maybe find success with other players that he doesn't have a lot of experience playing with.
I mean,
and I'm sure a lot of people on Reddit have their own personal takes and thoughts on the team and its potential. I'm not missing anything, am I? They haven't. We're in theater. Who's the God Squad? You guys can let me know if you agree that this is a God Squad and it's not just clickbait, but Renegade, Stellar, Legend, and Bound. Renegade, Stellar, Legend, and Bound is, in my opinion, a God Squad. Hey, Toad. Welcome back. What did Lucy say about? He said he's excited about it. You know, he's in good spirits. Do we anticipate that squad being a top team in the league? I don't know. They got some proving to do. They got a lot of work to do, and the only way that we're going to see it is through practice. Practice makes perfect, right? So Lucid practicing today, that's a W. But what about Legend and team? Boba Fett, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We might have to hop on the app and just take a quick check at like any players that might actively be playing in scrims, right? And see if we can lurk and do like a bit of a spyway, because there's a chance that scrims could happen behind the scenes that nobody's broadcasting, especially for like Renegade, Legend, and their team. Yeah, Renegade coming back is a big W. Bound coming back despite his comments on the game. A W for the most part. But yeah, there's a chance that streams aren't live, so we're going to have to do what we can to figure out whether or not players are practicing. Russell, thank you for the YouTube follow. That's my big worry with that new team, that new God Squad, right? Is they're not really known for their work ethic when it comes to like traditional scrims, right? They obviously grind, they play 8s, they put the time in. But when it comes to scrimming, I'm a little bit concerned what that practice will look like. And also, if they don't come out the gate swinging and they have trouble out the gate, what will that do for the team going forward? You know, will they stay composed? Will they rise to the occasion and come back with like a vengeance? How badly do they want it, right? Bound definitely didn't give me the sense that he, you know, is very locked in this year. Is that going to change with this new team? Is he reinvigorated? I got a lot of questions, and we're just going to have to wait for answers. Lucid's team looks like an 8s team, but I hope it works. He does have some background experience working with, obviously with Penguin, he's got plenty. He just mentioned he has played with Foul before. And Collectus, yeah, that's complete wild card, right? Collect and Lucid, I don't think they've ever played in a team together. And I'm not sure how that's going to go chemistry-wise, but I hope it's a W. I hope it works, and that they mesh well somehow. You got some different play styles and mentalities and just overall personalities coming together on that team. Makes it kind of hard to predict, for sure. Yeah, this is Collect sort of like offhand confirming it in chat. We already know what it is now, so we don't have to worry. This was yesterday when Penguin essentially announced, I guess indirectly announced, Bound and Renegade being back and being on this God Squad team. He replied to Tony's tweet. He said, what the fuck is happening? And then Penguin said, Adam and John coming back. Adam for the 4th time, respect. Coming back to the sport. And then that inadvertently confirmed the Legend, Bound, Stellar, Renegade team. Lucid and K have done Money 2s together. That's something. Okay, fair. Hopefully they can give us a competitive grand final. Shopify have been so far ahead of the competition. It's insane. I think that's what we're hoping for, regardless of whether or not, you know, that team eventually wins and beats Shopify, whatever. If they give Shopify trouble, we see competition. I was pretty optimistic coming out of yesterday's scrim with Snakebite. That team did excellent work for Shopify. Are we going to see more of that? More contention with the top spots in the league, or is it going to be a one-team game? That's the question we're hoping to answer, right? Legend, Stellar, Bound, Renegade, insane squad. I think that can eventually challenge SR. Interesting to see what Lucid does now. We already know the Lucid team. Formal was the one sandbagging them, and we all know it. The team will be significantly better. Damn. Bro, Reddit. Holy shit, Reddit. My guess is Penguin, Lucid, Collect, and Descendant. So not Descendant, but Falcated. Penguin, Lucid, Collect, and Falcated. Jackson also tweeted that he's an FA. He's looking for a team. Pro League getting crazy. Not surprising that he split after having the inconsistent performance with Sab suppressed. And who was their third? It was Foul, I guess, right? They had a rough performance. They got top 12. After leaving his paid team, they all split up immediately. Paid got back together, right, with Descendant, Piggy, and Acid. They're still together as a trio, so Descendant's no longer an FA. They picked up Sab instead of Yak, and they're going to keep practicing with Sab. We'll see how that goes. Jackson's floating now. He made a risky decision, and karma might have caught up with him. This was the nade from yesterday. If you guys didn't see the crazy frag nade that Frosty threw from yesterday, shit was actually kind of hype. Love SR, man, but they're too dominant. We need some actual good comp. And Mailman knows, because he's been on the receiving end. Chat, just gonna let you know. we're not gonna let it go, man. Apparently, Last Shot's putting a YouTube video together or some shit too. Slow, how you doing, man? You love me. I love you back, man. Let's fucking go. I love some damn good Halo. It's good to see like pros competing and enthusiastic about Halo, right? Love is in the air, baby. Some good vibes today. Chat, check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the Twitter clip. I'm gonna remove my POV so you can watch Frosty throw what might be the greatest frag banknade I've ever seen. Keep in mind, this was to save the game versus Snakebite's team yesterday, who gave him a lot of trouble, a lot more trouble than we thought. Here's the clip. They might lose this hill. If they lose this hill, then they lose the game.
You're good. We can know. One shot, no. One shot, no.
Off the wall.
Top it, cat. Weakest.
Bro! Holy shit! Clip that!
Dead. Oscar Hill.
That was one of the coolest banknades I've ever seen Frosty throw, bro. That shit was ice cold. That was ice cold, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Just like look at the gravity of the situation, okay? There's somebody in the hill and they're about to cap, okay? If they cap, it's 3-0 with a minute 48 on the clock. Throws a nade on the top of the wall, right there. Yep. And it stops the hill before they cap. He literally saved the hill before they capped it. He didn't even say anything. You wouldn't even know he threw the nade. He's so fucking ice cold about it. Bro. Holy shit, bro. This is what happens when Infinite exists for too long, okay? We got to come up with like the craziest shit. Pure cinema, man. Pure cinema. Tom
That
Powell.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Is it Tom Paul? Tom Paul, thank you for the resub, brother. Love to see it. Was that 12 months? 12 months. Happy 1 year, Tom. Let's go, bro. Sheesh. Yo, that was a crazy nade. Wait. Get me up on the top of the screen. There we go. Yo, year what? 5? Year 5? And I'm still seeing new shit. Okay? I'm sure Frosty had been cooking that nade since year 1. Let's be honest. That's the type of nade that you only throw in King of the Hill Recharge. Because there are not too many other scenarios where a player's going to linger. I guess there are situations where players stay needles and hold down Whirlpool from that specific position weak, right? Warded! Damn good Halo! Thank you for the 23 months, brother. Welcome back. Nearly 2 years. Love to see you. We got a hype train inbound, by the way, Chad. Liking the vibes in chat today. You guys killing it. Welcome back, Warded. So yeah, I guess there are a lot of situations where you could potentially throw a nade off the wall to have it land in Whirlpool, like behind the needle or wall like that. But in King of the Hill, it's just so perfect, right? You need to have somebody stuck in the hill at just about all times, and that's the most effective place to stand. So what a perfect entrance to break that stronghold. And he does it from a safe location where nobody can see him, and he's standing on top of the nade spawn, which is something I didn't mention. He throws his last nade and then re-ups with 2 more while lining up the nade. So he comes out of that exchange with full nades again, right? While throwing a safe nade, completely available to shoot return fire. We got a scrim coming up, chat. I'm aware. Apparently, collect POV. Is there actually a collect POV, bro? First scrim with Lucid and the brand new team and collect hashtag save Halo is giving us a broadcast, gracing us with a broadcast. Holy shit. It's a massive W. Very excited to watch Collect and Lucid POV with the brand new team. They will be playing Descendant, Piggy, Acid, and Sab today. Playing Descendant, Piggy, Acid, and Sab. Teams, Antonio, God Squad, Renegade, Legend, Stellar, and Bound. Bound is back. Renegade is back. That's the God Squad. Lucid is Lucid, Collect. That's Lucid's team. Lucid, Collect, Falcated, and Penguin is Lucid's new team. And they will be playing against Descendant, who technically also has a new team with Sab joining in place of Yaxon. Everything is up in the air. Literally, just about every team in the league has had some sort of a change. Any team that's not been like pretty locked in, comfortable with each other. I assume Ryan Noob is sticking together. The Legion team is probably sticking together. There's a chance that Ryan Noob and Legion will be facing off at some point this week for 4th seed. Damn good Halo. 13 months. Welcome back, Wolf Elite. You're back again. It's good to see you, man. No problem, man. I'm glad to be here. Excited for Scrims. Excited for Scrims. We get a mod in here to make an updated command. Yeah, if we can make an updated command in the YouTube, that'd be a W. We'll get to it eventually. My bad. Chat, speaking of W's, I have some new sound effects, so we gotta find a way to use these, all right? This is for the talk show. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, with the news. I don't know if I... Good grief! With the gifted! Boba Fett, welcome. Welcome. Check the LVT Twitter post. I will.
What did he say?
What did he say?
What did he say?
That's a W, right?
What did he say?
Anytime we hear something sus in the chat or like on the live stream. That's from shout out to Zuma, right? And then this one. Like a new roster alert, right? New roster alert. All right, check LVT Twitter. Hold on. Let's go, Grant. That's the sound for a fat burrito. All right. Fat burrito in the chat. Thank you for the $20, Grant. Welcome back, Goat. How you doing? Neo is a new sub. Let's freaking go. Halo's so back. I mean, is Halo really back? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Damn good Halo.
My God. But the vibes are back for the hardcore esports fans when you got some new spicy teams forming. That's for sure. Thank you for 17 months, Neo. Love to see it. LVT Twitter. What do we got? Roster Mania has struck the... Wait. Roster Mania. Is it the article? You want the article? Okay, we're going to have to find out what happens with this new God Squad because keep in mind... Well, we've gone for full brain rot. Nah, bro. W's in the chat. Keep in mind, Legend and Stellar reconfiguring their team means they forfeit their seed in the league. They're going to have to find a way to re-earn the seed, and they probably have to play in this weekend's qualifier to get back in the league from the ground up. The highest seed that they can come out with, I believe, is seed 5. It also means that Rindub and Legion might have an opportunity to steal seed 4. And it would also move C9 up to C3, I think. But let's read this and see if that confirms it. Any team that makes a roster change will forfeit its current seed and be required to compete in Qualifier 2. There you go. If a team secured a seed in Qualifier 1 and wishes to retain that seed, no player from that team may be dropped and subsequently re-enter the league with another team as a sub. Whoa! They changed their rules. Did they not change their rules last second? Rostermania struck the Pro League. So in their ruling, I thought it was acceptable to swap one player out your roster without losing access to your seed. But if you swap 2 players, then you're in trouble. Yeah, the rulebook previous, exactly. We're going to need to consult the original rulebook. I feel like somebody pulling a fast one on us. Now, obviously, in Legend circumstances, they pulled 2 players anyway, so we're good. But I think they kind of, they snuck this rule in. No player may be dropped, so there's no changing that can happen, which also keep in mind for any team that qualifies, I assume that locks the roster in for the remainder of the season, and they can't just later on decide, hey, I'm going to swap in a substitute. I'm going to throw Monster on the team. Turns out he's no longer cheating. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Registration now open for the second qualifier. Closes at 10 a.m. ET on event day. Wow, literally right before the event start time. The event will start at 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. It's a Saturday, Sunday, 2-day event, just like last weekend, chat. Just like last weekend. What happened with Mr. Fly? Everything good? See in the chat. Teams may declare a substitute after qualifier number 2. Wait, okay. Teams may declare a substitute. Any player who is HCS eligible and not currently I like how they said HCS eligible, i.e. you would not be able to sub Gunny into the team. Unfortunately for Gunny, but HCS eligible, right? Can't be like a banned player. Not currently competing in the Pro League may be declared as a substitute. Okay. So you could have somebody as a backup, but it's not a legitimate team change, I guess. Any player or team requires assistance, please contact the info at dsa.gg. This is Scrims? This is not Scrims. They're in matchmaking together. I believe the Scrim is supposed to begin, but I don't see any movement on that yet. Collect his live chat, which is a rare W. He's got Scrims in his title. Scrims in his title. So we'll be watching Collect POV in a high-quality matchup today, which is a big W. Is Kratos HCS eligible? As far as I'm aware, yes. Would he get on a team? Absolutely. He's top 10 in a game. He'd get on a team no matter what. But, you know, he's got bigger, better things to do. Is Gunny permaban? I don't know. He's indefinitely suspended, is my understanding. So that doesn't necessarily mean permanent, but I don't know how you come back from indefinite. As far as POVs, I think that's all we have to work with at the moment. There might be a chance that somebody like Piggy goes live, so we get a POV on the opposite team. That would be good to see. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for level 2 hype train, though. Damn. I appreciate you guys. What's the God Squad? All right, do we have any mods in the chat? Any mods in the Twitch chat? We're going to make a new command. New teams command. Renegade, Stellar, Bound, and Legend are on a team together. That's the God Squad. And I feel like you can't refute that. That is, without a doubt, on paper, a God Squad. The other thing I'm going to do right now, chat, is open Halo Infinite. And we're going to just take a peek at who's on the game. All right, let me just see who's on the toy, whether or not there's any sort of sneaky scrims going down and getting prepared. As for Observer for the Lucid Scrim, that doesn't sound... Like, give them a chance to play together. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to mess with their connection or with the vibe. This is literally their first scrim on together. I feel like it'd be selfish of me to come in and be like, yo, let me hit up the Observer. And, like, because keep in mind, as an Observer, I impact the network connection and whatnot, right? Like, last thing I want is them getting head casing over the fact that Shyway's watching their lobby. But if the team gets comfortable later in the season or something like that, you know, maybe we'll get the flexibility to actually jump in. If we got 2 POVs like we do, and these POVs stay for the remainder of the scrim, and we're swapping between Lucid and Legend, I'm not complaining. We're good. I'm not complaining. If we get 1 POV on the other team, then we're eating excellently. But it's saving Halo. I mean, bro, Lucid is live with scrims. When he gets that started, he's got 400 viewers practically. He alone just being like live on the freaking internet is hashtag saving Halo, right? So Penguin fell in a ranked arena together with Hoax. Keep in mind, Hoax is the coach of Lucid's new team. Hoax Factor will be coaching the team. He's got plenty of experience coaching these players in varying rosters. Looks like Sab is in the menus as they get ready for the scrim, right? He'll be playing against Sab, Descendant, Piggy, and Acid. Sab has replaced Yaxon after Yaxon left last second. I see last shot in the game. Legend is in menus right now. Not everybody who's on the game is appearing online. That's something to keep in mind, too. I do hope that we see Legend and team get 1 scrim together. I'll be watching like a freaking hawk. I hope they get 1 scrim in together before the tournament. And they don't just show up cold. But knowing these guys, they very well might. See, Legend's been playing some matchmaking, playing some Octagon with Falcated. My question is, when does Renegade JW, the GOAT, get on the game? When's Bound getting back on the game? You think they're going to show up cold? Bound is in Europe till Friday? Wait, where'd you get that info? Bro, are you kidding me? Bound is in Europe till Friday? Keep in mind... Oh my God, it's so risky, right? They have to qualify this weekend. They have to, right? They need to place top 4. If they do not place top 4, I'd be very surprised if they don't, even with Bound away on vacation. If they do not place top 4, then you can kiss this whole God Squad, all this conversation, goodbye. They don't make it in the league, and then that's it. We don't see them. They split. Renegade's out. Worst case scenario, chat. I don't even want to entertain the possibility. But they have to qualify. Same with Lucid. Has to qualify. If he doesn't qual, there's no point in grinding the game anymore. He's going to go back to Marathon. Does that show JW is online? I think it might have, but I don't see anybody like actively... Legend will be my source, right? We'll go and check and see a little bit later what's going on there. Until the scrim gets ready, I think I might just throw Lucid Matchmaking on screen. Unless you guys got any other bright ideas. Really hope Lucid qualifies. Yeah. I mean, okay. Here's a good idea. What are the teams at this point, right? How do we get a sit rep on the state of the available teams? There are 3 teams that are currently qualified that are out of the picture. We don't have to worry about them. SR is qualified. Snakebites team's qualified. C9 is qualified. No issues there, right? Rhino and Legion have a very unique opportunity. I think they'll have to square off for 4th seed. We're going to have to see. Can we do like a tier maker? Probably Elamite as a coach for that God Squad team? Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. Hashtag Intel. What's the Intel? What do you got? Is C9 bound to change too, or what? Keep in mind, like, if we see any other changes with the existing qualified teams, even so much as 1 player changing supposedly will forfeit their seat. This is a new rule now. So if there's a change happening with Sirion and his team, hopefully that's not the case. Because they're going to have to requalify, and they might have a lot of trouble getting back in, man. We got some sweaty rosters forming. You look at, like, Rhindub and Legion. Whoever makes it between those two in that grudge match has a beautiful like save. It's a saving grace if they do end up going head to head, and that's what the process that they follow. Saving grace, because if you're Legion, you know, on paper, maybe you shouldn't even be qualifying, right? Only 8 teams get into this thing. We got a lot of talent. Somebody's gonna get left out. What's the status update? Is this the one that we just read this to the stream? Good grief, we just read this to the stream. Yeah, they just recently updated to say if you wish to retain your seed, no player from the team may be dropped and subsequently re-enter the league with another team as a substitute. So like that was not the rule before. You were able to switch one player before in their ruling. 2 players and you lose your seed, is my understanding. Is it enough to dethrone SR? You tell me. It's Renegade, Bound, Stellar, and Legend. Bonk Bork. Renegade, Bound, Stellar, Legend. That's the God Squad. Do you think it's enough? If there's any team that could be formed with the potential to dethrone Shopify, it's that team. It's Optic with Stellar instead of Formal. It's a freaking... That's a Giga Chad roster. So King J will attend and lock in? What do you mean? Shopify is mad? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Shopify wants the best competition they can go up against. Okay, Lucid is warming up against bots. That's a good sign. Can we make a tier list? It might take me a second to actually do something like this, though. Make my own template. Bro, there's so many, like, Randy ads and shit on this website. I don't like it. I don't like it. They're beating SR. It's happening. That's a crazy team, right? I can't think of a better team that you could form as like an anti-Shopify weapon. Optic is basically back, bro. Right? Like we are now finally dipping back into the 2025 season in terms of caliber of talent, which is exciting. Up until this point, this has been, I don't want to say a clown show. We've had competition, we've had high caliber competition, but like starting today onwards, we are rivaling last year in team talent, right? This is like an official HCS scene as far as like participation and the quality of competition. Not enough? What do you mean? I think Lucid's team may be top 4. It really depends on, let's just see how their practice looks, right? I think they have a lot of potential. They do have a lot of potential, but there's some sweaty competition. And on paper, that Lucid team is definitely not taking Shopify. They're going to have to put some work in and find some beautiful like honeymoon chemistry. But if you guys are not aware, it's Lucid Collect, Penguin. I always blank when I try to list these. And Falcated. Lucid Collect, Penguin, Falcated. It's not Eco. That's old news now. We're going to have to update it. Timmy, hello. Welcome, Timmy. Would you be open to making a new command for us, Timmy? That'd be a big W. Hope you're doing excellent. We have 2 new teams. If we can do like a exclamation mark new teams and then Bound, Renegade, Legend, and Stellar, and Lucid, Collect, Penguin, and Falcated. Poor Eco. Yeah, Eco's a big question mark. Where is he going? I got no idea, right? Can Eco link up with like Yaxon and form a brand new team? So Eco, Yaxon, and Suppressed are still floating. Yeah, Eco, Yaxon, Suppressed are completely floating right now and are all individually strong. There's a team that could form there that has potential. Okay, so let's try to fill this with player images. I have player cutouts here. This is going to take a bit, though, because then we have to get all the right people, right? Like, I'm going to throw Acid in here. You have to keep in mind the LATAM rosters, too, right? Because there are some, like, good rosters representing Mexico. Like Noobs, for example, that will give some teams trouble. Complexity. Are these players even playing anymore? Wow, King Nick and Ryan Noobs still are. Okay. Mental's probably going to be hopping on Gears. I see him playing Gears. Cherish has been out the scene, right? I don't know if he's full-time working or what. Haven't seen anything on Cherished. Manny's somebody who's been out the scene for the entire year as well. Oh, the FA segment. Let's stay away from that for now. Last Shot was saying today that he wishes he could play in the tourney this weekend. Yeah, it'd be cool to see. Honestly, it'd be cool if they just allowed Shopify to play in the tournament, but their performance had nothing to do with the seeding. The issue is Shopify would end up beating teams that might otherwise not lose, and I think it would create like a sort of ripple effect of results that might not be fair in the overall tournament, right? But it'd be cool if Shopify could just play, and even if they win, you just like remove them from the seeding and you take second place and you make that seed 5, you know? Like you just kind of try to find a way to accommodate everybody. But realistically, I think they should probably bow out for this weekend, and we just get the remaining qualifying rosters. I'm not even sure. Who is this? Is that Mortally? I don't have player cutouts for Lido and Morgan. There's going to be a bunch of players in here who aren't active anymore either. It might not be worthwhile to throw too many, but whatever. We're doing it. Oh, Lethal technically back too, right? Chat, let me know when the lobby is actually forming and the scrim is about to start, because I'm going to pivot off this and we're going to go right back to the scrim. Okay, we won't take Formal in the conversation. We know he's not coming back. I think Formal should watch party this squad, though, bro. It's his old teammates with Stellar. I mean, holy shit. I'd love to see Formal come back just to watch party his teammates. I wouldn't be surprised if he does watch at least a little bit at some point. Especially because COD's ending now, right? We got COD EWC this weekend, and then COD, I think, is wrapped until the new one comes out. Rostermania. Rostermania. What if Formal came back as a coach on the Optic Org? As a coach? I don't know. Would Formal want to coach? When you're a successful streamer, do you want to, like, potentially give up that to coach? You have to really love it. Someone posted Eco in a Burger King outfit. No. Not yet. It's too soon for my goat. It's too soon. Okay. Let's put the God Squad up here in the S tier. We're going to have to rename this. Optic are back together, but with Stellar. Let's take Collect. Loosey Goosey. Virtual Sense. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Zane, Penguin. And Falcated. These are our two brand new teams. What do we call this? Wait, what's that? RBLS? LKPF? That's stupid. I don't know. We need orgs. We need orgs in the sport, bro. There's no way these guys aren't getting picked up in something. Whether SSG signs these boys, right? They could get signed by SSG because 3/4 of the roster have an SSG background. So it might end up being an SSG pickup. Foul left suppressed. Yeah, apparently. And now let's just figure out some of the floaters, right? So the team that Lucid is scrimming today is this one. Piggy, Descendant. Acid is in here somewhere, I think. Did I lose some of the players? We had more players in here, I swear. One of these guys not Acid? Akave. I pulled Akave's Acid, I think, on his own. Here he is. His bro's in the top left corner. Who's their fourth again? Every time. Acid, Descendant, Piggy, and Sab. Sab is here now. Okay. Where's Eco gonna go? Where's Yaxing gonna go? They could end up teaming together. Suppressed. And then you got this team as well. Lethal. Truck Soul Snipe. And Envor. Unreal Nightmare. There we go. Question mark right here. Who could fill this in? Rostermania. Yeah, we're just kind of trying to, like, this website is covered in advertisements, bro. It's kind of annoying. But I'm just trying to put in front of us the teams. Because keep in mind, only 4 teams can qual, right? Like, already I'm seeing 5 teams. Like, already there's goats on this page that are not going to make it. And they will have to go to McDonald's. Okay, I don't know. They're going to have to fill in the rest of the year doing something else. I don't know, right? Like, there's a team that's not going to make it, man. Stop procrastinating. Oh, what? With the block the ads? Probably. Wendy's. My bad. Wendy's. What's better? McDonald's? Wendy's? Burger King, where would you want it? Okay, it's a different conversation. And that's not including Ryan Noob and Legion. Exactly. But it's okay. They're in kind of a different category right now. How do I add more of these? So these guys are still not qualified. Uzi, Zuzi, and then Lido and Morgan, I don't think I have an image for. I'm not sure who this is. I feel like I should know. Ryan Noob. Super CC might not be in this list. Suspector might not be in this list either. They didn't play a lot last year, did they, on any pro teams? Tapping buttons. Here's tapping. Team AUS still into. Yeah, I mean, okay, look, Mind Freak are not going to make it. I mean, like, I'd like to see them try, but I'd be surprised if, like, a team representing Australia ends up qualifying at this point. Even the GOATs from Europe will be struggling to qualify, that's for sure. But I don't really, like, what's the practice look like over in the other regions, right? You have SLG playing with Glory and Breaking Shot from Complexity. He was originally on Complexity. And Mighties, right? Mighties. This is the only team repping Europe that I think legitimately has a shot. That actually has a shot. There's too many teams. There's not enough placements, and there's too many teams. So between Legion and Ride Noob's team, because they were 5th, 6th in their placing last weekend, and because SSG has given up their seed, I think these two might have to go head-to-head for a shot at the 4th seed because of their last weekend placing. So one of them might sneak in, and you're very lucky if you end up sneaking in. Because you look at the caliber of competition, like, we've got really high-quality competition that's just straight up not going to make it. If Bound is, once again, traveling the world and he's back on Friday, apparently somebody told me Bound comes back from Europe on Friday, so he's got no time to practice, right? Like, it's like I have high expectations for this team even without practice. But, damn, you better qualify. You better qualify. Doesn't C9 forfeit? Collect was not on C9. This was the C9 roster that qualified, okay? So Collect was not on C9 in that roster. Sirion, I don't have an image for, I don't think. He might be under the FA list. Oh, no, he's here. Sirion. Boo Boo Doo, obviously. And King Nick, who might not be in this either. King Nick, perfect. That's the team that qualified. Now, unless they change. Scrim is starting. Okay, thank you, Chad. Oh, it's literally, we're in it. We're in it, Chad. Scrim time. Thank you for letting me know. All right, well, it's interesting, right? It lets us know that you're going to have to put the work in. You're going to lock in this weekend because your tournament life is, like, nobody's safe.
Back B also.
Nobody's safe at this point. Only 4 teams are qualifying. We got at least 6 to like 8 like banger freaking rosters.
I'm right behind you.
That will be sweating and will be high caliber. You know, that could upset at any time. I didn't even include LATAM. I didn't include Mexico in there at all. So,
nice.
At minimum, 8 teams that have a legitimate shot at qualifying, which is spicy as hell.
Oh, I just stole that repulse.
Loud noises, I know.
Yeah, I'm going out tower.
Sky Raven, thank you for the follow.
Elbow.
This is the way.
All right, this is Lucid's first scrim in 6 months, chat, at least, right? His first scrim of 2026. Lucid POV game 1, live fire oddball. Collect is live as well, I'm aware.
Spawning camo. Yeah, I'm behind that.
What's his specialty? What makes him good enough to be in the God Squad?
No, don't.
I mean, he won 5 tournaments in a row, 7 in Halo Infinite, but he's the fastest player in the freaking game. The man's, like, extremely good at causing chaos on the map. Steals aggro and attention. He stays alive longer than most with the amount of attention that he draws. Creates opportunities. He's like the battering ram, you could say. He creates opportunities for the team. He also has fundamental, like, individual skill in his 1v1s, his fights, and whatnot. Outputs a lot of damage and pressure on the map. Puts a lot of pressure on the map. He takes a lot of space on the map, too, right? When you take space, you got a perimeter to work with, it frees up the team to do more.
Nice try.
Wow, Sab, my bad. We're going to lock in. Lucid covering his kill feed just a little bit here.
Half shield's big. Going out B. He's sitting dark side, going stickies. He's just sitting on B.
Looks like his kill feed is moving as well.
Yeah, going back to top mid. On the white wall. Like
might have
white
to turn
box.
something
Just
off
sitting
in
on the
his
wall.
settings.
Two guys. I'm gonna
Stoked
go
about
B.
the Lucid
I can
team,
go
yeah.
this.
God Squad is confirmed.
Yeah, I hear that,
they will be
One
playing
more.
this weekend.
Dead. Ball guy.
It's Legend, Stellar, Renegade,
Let's
and
get one shot
Bound.
inside. One shot in the back.
Do you think they made the right decision? Would you have gone with Lucid or Bound? 100% Bound, bro. In the end of the day, it comes down to chemistry, and Lucid doesn't have enough previous experience with those guys. Like, they're getting back together. That's literally like SSG / Optic coming back together. It makes sense, right? They're buddies. They have good chem. They have experience playing together. Like, Lucid's great and all, but he also has been away. And I don't know. The natural route for him would be to team back up with his old teammates. But even for his old teammates, he came back so last minute. It's hard to justify. Snakebite and team are pretty cozy right now. He's comic relief. I mean, he's got a personality, definitely.
He's one shot.
But the man's freaking fierce on the map. Like, he didn't just like he also won the 2v2 with Stellar, right? Like, people wondering, like, I don't know why we're thinking Bound for whatever reason. Like, maybe he's not the nastiest sniper on the map, or like, I mean, his accuracy is excellent too if you look at his stats, but like, he's not fluking the wins, right? How's he beating Stellar or what is it, Cycle and Last Shot on land in 2v2 as well?
One just spawn.
See, they just did that a month ago, despite the fact that he hasn't been practicing.
Hear that?
They believe in each other. I mean, they're buddies. They're confident playing around each other. Like, we're looking at some of the sweatiest individual players the scene has ever witnessed coming together. This is a big what-if roster that almost happened many times in Halo's history.
Coming from tower to B.
You know?
Yeah, there's... Hear that?
Water under the bridge? What, the Stellar and Lucid thing? Yeah, maybe. I really don't know.
Going cuts.
I think one thing that was fundamentally clear, though, is that Lucid and Stellar and Eco as well approach the game differently. Their sort of ideology on how to play proper Halo, whatever it was, just something wasn't meshing with those boys. You know, regardless of whether or not they've patched things up, if things didn't end amicably, it just seemed like they had a different approach to the game. So, like, sure, maybe they fixed their woes or whatever. But then once they get back together, who's to say that they're going to suddenly have chem?
One shot back green.
Yeah, against Last Shot and Cycle out of all players. Like, if Bound and Stellar are coming in the league, Bound just came back from Italy on vacation. He's been, like, in and out of practicing and not giving a shit. And they still beat Cycle and Last Shot in 2s and then won all the championships that he did. Like, obviously he must be doing something valuable. Lock in. I know, Ryan. My bad. We're locking as we go.
Try to hit bottom mid.
Pretty contentious first round here, but they are currently losing. Keep in mind, Descendant and Team are 3/4 of a roster that are very well practiced. Descendant, Acid, and Piggy have been playing together all year just about. And they've been putting in a ton of practice together. So this is a good starting point for Lucid and Team to test their ability. You'd like to see him win it, though. Obviously. Sab has joined that new roster, by the way, on Descendant's team.
Half shields.
Nice. Scrim has just started. This is round 1 oddball. I'll put a score on screen when the game finishes. My bad.
Still one dead.
Problem is everyone has an opinion. Everybody's got an opinion. Just a rich kid with a mouth. I'm not a fan.
Top mid might come see.
I mean, I feel like gaming and esports is not necessarily like a rich kid's sport, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like Bound's not that much different than a lot of other pros in the scene. You just hear him more.
Stuck him. Nice help. B spawns. Yeah, already bottom mid too, SK. Already here.
What if Shotzi Formal come back?
Nice, one more. Yeah, I'm 1-on-1.
Bro, like, in what universe?
Bottom mid somewhere, bottom mid.
Kara, in what universe?
Here.
It blew my mind, though. But no, Shotzi's definitely not going to play.
Pillars.
And Formal's down with Halo. Halo Infinite, at least.
I think
I could see Formal come back to Watch Party. I could see him wanting to watch his teammates play. That'd be a W.
Okay, hear that.
No universe, yeah.
Yeah, bottom mid right now. Yo, dummy door.
Shy got braked up. Good thing the camera cuts off at my chest level, huh?
Just one shot.
Nasty shot.
Nice.
Got the help from Penguin here, too.
Go back tower.
Lucid, right back in the pocket, man. This is what he does best. We'll see him cook with the snipe. Still got 4 bullets.
One shot, big door. Big door and A plat. One shot, dummy, or white ball.
Loving this pinch on spawns. They split them out the turbine here,
too. Should be hitting you, Zane.
Yep, he's ready for the dummies push.
Yeah, already tower steps. One shot.
Beautiful shots. Cooking him already. They got him well staggered right now. 2 dead again. And then spawns up and back
careful your bottom mid.
This is enough for the round. One final bullet here, too.
There's nobody top mid. They're all going left. I think they're all going left.
Have to all be going cuts and bottom mid, too. Wait, they played late.
One shot, A plat. One shot top mid, Piggy.
Caught Lucid off guard by late hitting the big door.
3 dead, guys. 3 dead. Play towards ball.
6 seconds to close it. Back like he never left, right? Lucid looking real good. It's foul, Timmy. Yeah, not Eco. If we can add a new team command, something like that, new team. Hopefully it goes in the YouTube as well. The angles that he took and the shots that he hit with the snipe, some beautiful damage out of Lucid, right? Took some really unpredictable angles and timings. He's quick with his reactions, too. Outputting valuable damage, and the team around him to pick up off it. I like the stagger, though. They did a good job splitting their spawns. They gave him like a good 30 seconds of time right there.
Okay, can we play towards snipe? Can we play towards snipe? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Still A plat, Piggy. Hear you. Hear it.
Bro, what?
Two guys A plat. Two guys A plat still.
Getting out with a snipe off the open. Finds the body
One
already.
more A plat still. Descendant.
2 dead here. Lucid advantage. Descendant? Who just popped the camera?
Bottom mid.
Behind him?
Yep.
They could be
Still
splitting
rat, guys.
B.
Still rat.
AB versus Legion in a best of
There's
7
two.
for a
There's two
tiebreaker
bottom mid.
match.
There's two there.
Shit, Z, when does that happen? When does that happen?
Top mid in the vent. In the vent with snipe.
How valuable stepping away from Halo is and trying something new can actually add value to a player's abilities. I mean, it might be a bit of a mental refresher, so you can come back to the game like feeling more motivated to grind, because you get exhausted and like, you know, burnt out playing the same thing and competing for as long as they did.
The one guy like A side.
Hopefully that is the feeling for Lucid coming back to the game after playing Marathon. Gonna need some supreme confidence.
One shot back green. Acid. He's in.
Especially in the
two.
face of like adversity. That's my worry with this
He's
team
not
too. Is
backed up.
what's the chem gonna be like if they start losing? What is the dialogue between somebody like Collect and Lucid and the rest of the team? Personality-wise, I'm just wondering how they're gonna mesh.
Half shields. One shot A. One shot A.
Yeah, I know, Andrew. The overlay is gonna come up at the end of the game. It's 0-0. If you don't see an overlay, it's 0-0.
He's jail. Jail on me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He was half shields jail. I think he went rat.
We're putting the command together for the teams, guys. If you just wait.
They're gonna spawn tower side, spawning C side, C side. Maybe dummies also. I spawn B. I spawn B. I'm coming towards you, Mike.
It's funny how literally just a week ago I was arguing in my YouTube comment section about people saying Lucid's not coming back. He's playing Marathon. Renegade's not coming back. He's playing Call of Duty, right?
Like, half shields. You hit the nade. Hit it
people like in disbelief.
Pillars, Mike. Pillars, Mike.
And now we have Renegade Bound coming back.
One.
Lucid grinding, playing Scrims, bro. Insane.
Back green.
Timmy, let's go, Timmy.
He's light side.
Wait. So wait, Halo News, it's not a rumored roster. It's a legitimate roster. It's a confirmed.
Yo, one guy green.
SSG being the supporting org is not confirmed, but that roster is legit. That's not a rumor.
C, and then dummies. One shot dummies. One shot dummies.
If we get a little update
One
on
shot
that.
bottom mid. Dead. Here.
They all came back, I know.
Yeah, tower steps.
We don't know if the team will be called SSG. I assume the org is picking them up. But yes, Bound and Renegade are back, confirmed by Penguin on Twitter and also by my own intel. It's confirmed. They're getting back together.
Nice. I spawned out dummies. Can we play towards snipe? A plat sab.
Thank you, Timmy. Excellent update. Excellent update.
Nice help. And one more A.
Bit of a scrappier start to this round, but Lucid and team doing a good job ensuring they hold on to the
going top
advantage.
mid by himself.
Happy to your shop saving Halo. Hell yeah.
I spawned out green, guys.
When's that grudge match or whatever? We had a,
Oh yeah, nice.
There's a match that's going to have to happen for 4th seed now, chat, and it's going to happen separately from the qualifier. So if we can get a... Was Yak the glue? That's a good question too, Sirion. I think Yak brought a lot to this team, for the record. Without Yak, they're probably not going to play as well, personally. Like, Sab is a new addition to the team. I think Yak will play better. Honestly, think Yak should just come back to this.
I'm leaving you.
Like,
Top mid,
I don't.
top mid.
They're going to be salty about it, but
Gone.
that's the best, most practiced
Yo,
version of
one guy bottom
themselves.
tower. Alone. Half shields. Sab, bottom tower.
Agreed, Ryan.
One shot. I mean, nest bridge. Two, Neston.
But yeah, we got to
Neston
figure
dice.
out when that Legion Ryan
Drop
match
mud.
is happening, because that's going to happen separate.
One shot, 2 mud, you guys. 2 mud.
Crazy
Maybe
rotate
3
right there.
actually.
Agreed, no. Doing well,
I'm coming,
Alex.
K. I spawned
Very
behind you.
exciting day.
Yo, top mid, just repull stuff. I heard him.
One step at a time, right? Lucy's got a long way to go to beat SR, but if this team looks good and they
He's
dominated this
one shot
scrim,
tires.
that's a strong start.
Nice. Here you dice.
You got this, Z. I believe in you.
Here you dice. He's still dice. Dead. Tower steps behind you. The melee.
You tried telling me that you made the command 10 times for an hour. What's the command, Six, that you made?
Just QT back.
But bro, look, man, I've been yapping.
Nice.
I can only keep up with so many
and
chats.
Pillars. Elbow, pillars, and green. Light side. 2 guys white wall. Ball. There's 2 on ball. 2 on ball, and then 1 guy light side. Yeah, fight top mid. Fight top mid. I'm right behind you, Zane.
Oh, you made a new team command. There you go. And the coach too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Coach Kratos? Yo, what the fuck?
Key door.
All right, thank you, man. Kratos is not coaching. He's not coaching.
2 dead.
Imagine.
I'm here, K. Nice.
Top
Last
10
guy.
game,
Last
bro.
guy. I'll run at him. I'll run at him. Oh, dude, they spawn big door. They spawn big door.
Can he at least force the play though? You can just force the play ball. Yeah, that's all he needed to do.
Maybe about a mid.
His team in position to collect
Yeah,
the new
I'm going
spawn
bottom.
ball. Piggy dies to, or Penguin dies to Piggy.
Looking at ball.
Animals fight each other on the outside of the
Yeah, key door
cuts.
still. Resend it. Bottom mid's 2 shot. 1 shot.
Well,
Still
keeping
one.
him weak. Yeah,
There's 2 here. There's 2 here.
we get the ball rotate through. Nice.
Traded with 1. There's 2
Closing
dead.
the gap with the sprint right there.
Yo,
He was
build
at a
door, build door right
disadvantage
now.
in the fight. And
Okay.
come out with a trade. Got a good death cam here, but he lost his team. That's
Dummy
free
door.
ball
Balls
time
alone.
for Piggy and the boys.
One guy's going out camo. Camo's half. I hear
You
that.
don't like this bandit? What's wrong with this bandit,
Let's go.
bro?
One guy training to nest. Should be dice maybe.
We got pigs and penguins fighting.
Yeah,
in
dice.
Live fire.
Still top C. Just played the.
Thanks, Timmy.
I died from bottom mid. Oh, he's bottom mid with snipe. There's 2 there. There's 2 there.
But that snipe control is going to be difficult to lock up this round for Lucid and team. We could see a clap back here. Piggy with the rotate out. He's lost his whole team. Lucid's
One
farthest
guy's training,
forward, but he's
or
got a...
nest jump.
Yeah, unless Collect can make it. Collect from up above. Going to try to get the break, but no chance. You got to kill Undescended. It's not going to matter, though. They got the round back. Tied game, Chad. It's a tied game. Not a recent haircut, but thank you, Total. Appreciate it, man. Haven't watched Halo Comp in a minute. Yeah,
Yeah,
spicy
I'm looking white
teams.
wall with you.
Good time to come back.
See that? He's looking at
Crazy
me.
seeing Lucid and Collect on the
He's
same
one shot,
team.
he's
We've
one
been
shot.
talking
He's
about it
looking
for a
for you, he's
while,
looking
but
for
now
you.
it's actually happening. We're gonna watch Collect's POV today too, which is
Period.
nice.
1 shot. Back tower also. Back tower and dummies.
Yo, Fly, let's go, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
Still
just
elbow.
damn good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Welcome back, 6. Thank you, Flyboy. Appreciate it, man. Mr. Fly.
I spawned elbow with you. Come on. You're back. Top tower stairs. Tower
Definitely
stairs.
up there.
It's 1 shot.
Keep the teammate alive. Unfortunate. Wow, that's insane,
Yo, I'm
bro.
minus 16.
The frag sticks to his body.
Camo's like, he's on dummies. He's just
Yeah.
hiding out there.
Little scenarios like that, you got to be so quick and efficient, right? That player just got away with so much for like nothing.
Spawned A with you. Yo, A plat dropped. Gotcha. Hear that? One guy back
He
green
doesn't get
and
the
2
credit he
on ball done.
deserves. Yeah, the question is this K's opportunity to get that credit? It's
Camo's on me dice. Give us
unortho-
dice. Give us
like
dice.
an unorthodox, unexpected team, but there's a lot
Camo
of
was here.
talent
I
on
don't know
this
where he
team.
Okay,
And
okay.
this could be Collect's breakout. I think he's the most, like, he's the wild card X factor of the team,
for it.
in my opinion. Collect. Like,
Yo,
if he
cut for me.
elevates his play
That
and
one.
proves to
Pretty
us
good.
how skilled
I got
he
ball.
can be and looks good on this team, then they got potential.
Nice. I'm gonna look at B. Yo, one guy already mud. Below you. It's 1 shot. He's 1 shot. 1 dead.
How you doing, Greg? Welcome in. We're in game 1, currently
you're
tied
alone,
in
Anderson.
rounds in Oddball Live Fire Chat. Game 1.
Training. I spawned A. I can look.
0-0 in
the.
the scrim.
Got him.
I'm going to make the title for the teams Lucid versus Piggy, I think, because we don't have any official team names.
One guy on me at C. Yeah, back tower.
Lethal's playing with Drux, Soul Snipe, and Envor. Last we checked, but we don't really know if they're sticking together or not
2 guys on ball. 2 on ball.
because they didn't qual.
Still plasma pistol.
Got good numbers
Nice.
here.
3 dead. 3
No
dead.
play ball as well. Should hopefully be able to come out with it.
Ball. I spawned on camo.
We bring the ball back to back tower
Yo,
and
camo
then
on top,
support
guys.
Lucid with the camo. He's taking space
Need
out
up
in
on
front
camo?
of it. Got a good audio cue here. No.
What? A plat.
Bro.
Camo 3 shots. Camo's weak.
That was a rough loss. I'm not going to lie. He got first shot in the fight. He beat down
good.
early. Bit of a panic situation there, and they lost camo off Lucid's 1v1. That was
I'm gonna-
rough. This is what happens when you... Hey, whoa. This is what happens when you take a break, bro. You take a break and come back a week before the qual. What do you expect? There's going to be some shaky moments. I expect there to be some shaky moments today.
Yeah. Jail. Two on
should
ball.
bring another round to qual. It'd be cool if they had like more teams that could qual, but I don't know, man.
These white ball. Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to go with it, you know.
Okay, I'm looking Nest Bridge. Trying to look Nest Bridge for you.
Think there's any chance Optic picks up Bound, Legend, Renegade,
shields
and
back to you,
Stellar?
Sab.
It depends on whether or not SSG get to him first.
Three
I
shots,
feel like
three shots back
SSG is
to you.
going to be
Training
quick to, you know,
Still 2 back B.
capitalize. If that somehow doesn't happen, then you would think Optic must be
They're both
at least
one.
looking into the team a little bit.
Nobody's on it yet. Nobody's on it yet.
Give Lucid 2 weeks. Unfortunately, he doesn't
Still
have a
not
lot of
playing for it.
time.
Now, one guy A bags.
He has this 1 week to figure it out. He's, well, less than 1 week.
so
He's
one
got a
guy,
couple
sandbag.
days to figure it out. Realistically, he can
Playing
maybe
for Meg.
scrim tomorrow and Friday. But that's it. They got a couple days,
three
and then
shots, white
they
walls,
play the
snipe.
qualifier. Is Optic back? Optic's
Still
not back,
dead.
but,
Snipe's dead.
but like if you're Optic and you see that 3/4 of the team has
Yeah,
gotten
back green
together,
and mud. Back green and mud.
and you still have excellent ties with those players, right? Renegade just recently played for the Huntsman. Like, would Optic not
Sunday,
at least
Sun Tower.
be a little bit curious about what's possible with those players, right? Like, that's a literal god squad. If I'm Optic, I'm at least looking into it. You know, seeing whether or not it's worth the
Two
investment.
dead.
Can we rep the boys with minimal salary,
Yeah, drop it,
maybe?
drop it.
I don't know.
I think cuts already, I think.
Give
Or
Lucid
top
a
mid,
week
cuts
and a
top mid.
BR. Yeah, unfortunately, he's not going to get the BR, though. Or the week. He's getting neither.
Yeah, already bottom tower me.
Appreciate
Traded
beat
them.
He'll come out with the
Traded
trade.
them. Yo, tires, tires, I mean.
Can they
tires.
keep the ball alive here?
Tires growing dice right now.
Good jump here at a Falcated. They're all looking at different things right now. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
like
training,
that.
training,
Penguin coming back to support. Finds some
Training
cleanup
on
with
you, top
acid.
nest, top nest,
Set-
top nest.
Yeah,
I spawn on
nice.
camo, guys.
They have 2.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn B. They're
They
gonna
got
spawn
a
B,
lot
go
of
B.
good space here. Lucid blocking spawns in A.
Yeah,
Penguin's
flash,
pushing
see
B.
that, see that.
They got to spawn
He's dead,
like
he's dead.
dummies
Camo's soon, guys.
potentially.
Come towards me if we can.
Big door and dummies is open too. Okay,
you can
Collect
play
is
like
coming
mid
that
or
way.
something,
B
okay.
now, B now.
Or just keep your eyes on it, rather.
I like
Keep
this
your eyes on it.
perimeter. This is good.
Could be key door. I haven't
Lead
seen anything key
exchange.
door. 3 shots jail on me.
I mean, you say I'm better than Piggy, but watch Piggy in this 1v1. Watch
shot in
Piggy in this 1v1.
A plat.
Oh my God. Lucy got first shot again. He got first shot again.
Okay.
The thing is, he's going up against people who have been playing all year and practicing. They are locked in. This level of Halo is different than his marathon
Can't see him.
matchmaking lobbies. I'll guarantee you that.
Sab is in the vent, top mid.
It was a big 1v1
Drops.
win right there. They had a full perimeter setup, and they all
He's on
crumbled.
tower steps. Tower steps.
No trades happened there. They immediately flipped the setup in their favor. 15 seconds
tower,
to close
tower,
it out as
tower.
well, and Lucy could lose game 1. Hopefully the streams
Yeah, I see that,
stay
guys.
on
See that.
regardless of the results.
Coming towards you. Coming, I'm coming.
Crazy movement to live there at a Piggy, not gonna lie. Hitting the Gandhi hop above the door.
They didn't gel.
Made Lucid work for it, and the Descendant comes out with the easy cleanup. 13
Ball
seconds
is
now.
alone for a second. They might be spawning looking at it though.
They might be able to force the play, but then are
They
they
got time,
safe
they
with
got
the
time.
pickup of the new one? Yeah, they got spawners and mud here too, supporting it. 2 dead already. Lucid in trouble. They will have to play it. I think it might be GG. He can kill Descendant, but he didn't play the ball. That's smart at a Descendant
On ball.
who knows he's got a numbers advantage. He'll guarantee the win by tossing it to a teammate.
Damn it, NT.
Going 2 dead there, the moment he walked out to Big Door confirmed the loss right there. There was not a lot Lucid could do after his team died in that situation. Couple unfortunate 1v1s, right? Couple unfortunate 1v1 losses that led to losing camo and led to losing map control as well. Moments like that, you know, can't happen too often in pro play. A few mistakes were made, but that's to be expected. It's part of the grind. The issue is the lack of time they have to get it together. So hopefully throughout the scrim, we see changes, right? We see improvement and progress. I'm going to reset the scores and the team names and all that. Don't worry about that. I'm going to go Lucid.
Yeah.
Piggy and team lead the scrim 1-0. They lead the scrim 1-0. Piggy the X Factor. Yeah, don't sleep on this man. He might not sound threatening. All right, now watching Lucid is fun, and I plan to continue to do it, but Collect is a rare treat. I don't think I've seen him scrim in a long time, so I'm also curious. Oh, he got off. I thought he might. If they lose a game and then, bro, okay. turns the live stream off after one game, bro? All right. Lucid POV, we're back.
See boxes. One shot on me, tower steps. Dead. And on me, C. Let me see. He's sneaky. I'm gonna go towards C. C plot on me, guys. Nice up.
Right.
Come here.
Game 2.
C boxes.
Any other POV? At the moment,
Nice,
we
2,
don't
3.
have another POV. I'll check and see if Piggy or anybody from the other team is live.
Long also.
Worst case scenario, we could
That's one
maybe
deck,
jump
that's one
in and try to like use the spectate feature, but I don't know. It's hard
One
to
shot.
justify that when you got Lucid live. We could just end up watching a lot of Lucid today.
There's two.
Is Sab Legend? What do you mean? Is Sab and Legend are 2 different players? Sab is a new addition to this.
Going towards B's, R1.
Piggy
One
team.
more tower. Spawn day. Yeah, I'm coming tower, okay?
His stream is bugging? Oh, no.
A cat on me. A cat. I got him.
His movement is stiff.
They're not pushing A yet.
You build new habits when you play Marathon for 6 months,
needles,
you would think.
Needles and B.
Marathon is a stiffer game than Infinite movement-wise, right?
One more
Like the
top A.
general sort of base movement,
A and C.
strafing looks stiffer.
I spawn long. I can look
Lucid gets criticism where others don't. Legend scuffed a flag on the weekend and silence.
Half shields.
Well, I don't remember the moment. But Legend's been looking fucking
looking
nasty,
too.
though. I don't know.
Bottom tower me.
But also, Legend's been working, like, he's been putting grind
more
time
back,
into this game for
Or top
longer
tower.
than Lucid has
Top tower on the
recently.
carbine.
Right? Legend came
just sitting
back.
up there.
He's been back for about a month now.
Mid-ridge.
Grinding, almost.
Nice. 4. Still four. I'm looking long haul.
He's
Still
running a
long
higher
haul.
sense. He
C-flat,
is running a
half
higher
shields,
sense, Lucid, yeah. So is Legend. They're both running max sense.
Watching he's in. Tower already? Can't see he's in.
And
Yeah,
100
I'm walking
ping. Yeah, he's
tower.
playing
I'm
a high
walking
ping too,
tower.
Legend. Lucid right now 134. Ping's kind of
Yo,
a lie.
tower steps?
I try not to
Probably
focus on the
C.
ping too much.
Yep. One bullet. That's help.
Okay, good pick
We're
up from his
missing
team.
one. We're missing one.
Trip cap off the open. This is looking
Yeah.
excellent.
And top cat. One shot name.
Should have the confirm on acid here.
So, yep,
Okay,
camo.
sweet.
Spawning gold, maybe?
Sometimes you can use your opponent's nade as an opportunity to launch your own.
Yeah, I'm playing for camo, okay?
Let's go, Mike. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, guys. Appreciate all the viewers on YouTube. It's good to see momentum in Halo Esports. I do appreciate it if you guys hit the like. Get that on the algo.
Hear that.
Not often do we get momentum in Halo these days. It's good to see some
I'm
high-quality
pushing
players.
this with you.
What'd you miss? You saw my tweet. I mean, you're watching it now. This is Lucid POV and a new scrim, new team. Okay.
Guys, they have one more bottom tower trying to kill me.
Okay, we're cutting the angle, keeping the camo
Cap,
alive here.
Cap
Gonna
A
need
for
some
me,
help
I'm
from his
gonna
teammate. Still got a full perimeter to
I'm pushing
gold.
tower. I'm walking tower.
I mean,
Top
it is
cat.
a lot.
Yeah. One shot. Dead.
Time flank on Piggy.
Looking at you, gold.
Sweet,
dead.
too.
Gold steps, acid. He's weak. I'm going towards C. Hear that. I'm going towards C. They're going to spawn weird. Probably long haul.
Yeah, he's causing a little bit of chaos with the spawns, but the team should be able to make up for it. Long haul is ideal. If you can spawn your opponent's long haul, it's the worst place to spawn.
L2's half.
Okay, they're going to get some progress in
One
A
guy
here.
R2.
Descendant, kill, collect.
R2's one shot if we can see this guy.
Trying to
Yo,
find
two guys
fights that his
gold, one
team
guy A.
might be
Two
able
gold,
to
one
work
guy-
with
one
him
guy
on, instead of directly challenging A.
Fuck. Yep. Top and bottom
A
gold.
little bit indecisive. Acid cleans him up.
And bottom A going.
Map control for the first time in the game is flipped over to Piggy's team. Here they got AB.
It's not pushing you. Tower.
Stats are up in
Yeah,
Halo
spawn-
Data Hive.
spawn
Let's
long as
go. Halo Data Hive now finally updating
see it.
stats. Good. Picked a
I'm
good
pushing,
time to
pushing.
do it. Lucid looks a bit rusty.
He's dead,
Yeah,
he's dead.
I agree. I think he looks a little
Could
bit
be another
rusty.
one on me. Gold. I don't know.
But
Maybe.
he'll be okay.
Okay.
The issue is the lack of time they have to get their shit together. They do have to place top 4 this weekend, or else he can't even participate in the Pro League.
Got one. My God.
Beautiful triple.
Dead.
That was convenient.
Check the corner. Check the corners.
Throws a nade into pipes. He gets a 2 for
Gonna
1.
spawn C.
Coming out with a
C,
triple
gonna
and
spawn C.
shot control with a full
Yeah, I
trip
can shock
cap.
this pad if they hop it.
The beauty of Halo is all
Yeah.
it takes is one good life. You can go from having a lousy
Nice. You guys can pressure that if you want.
string of deaths to
Okay,
looking
okay.
like
I'm
a
gonna start
god,
shooting
playing
the
like
pad,
a
though. I'm
god in
getting
the
you guys
same
weak.
game.
Still weak.
This is the way.
Let's
Where's
go,
he going?
Megan. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
So don't let one bad play compromise your
Top gold.
mentality,
Shock top gold.
your
He
composure.
has one shot in that. He has one
because
shot in
things
that
can
right
change very quickly in Halo.
He just reloaded. He's top gold still.
Yeah,
Hear that.
right.
Look
Like
at top
1
cat,
second
look
he
top
looks rusty, 1 second he looks
Top
like a
cat, two
god.
shot,
So
one shot, one shot, one
just
shot.
try to focus on what he's doing correctly here.
I got a melee. 3 dead
That was
guys.
a huge
three dead.
beatdown. He
Last
turned around and got a last second beatdown to clean up 3. They're gonna come out with camo control, I believe, here too. Or no. Maybe camo's not up.
guy. C plat. I just want gold, Mike.
Should be just about GG's here. They've got one good push.
Double
Biggie.
stack, double stack.
New SSG is confirmed, yeah.
I'm with you, Mike. I'm with you, Mike.
That team
Nice
is
man.
confirmed.
Nice,
The
nice,
org
nice.
is not confirmed, but the team is confirmed. Pretty spicy, huh? It'd be hard to live this. Somebody watching a bat ledge
Yeah.
too. Tries to slide out. They're coming in kind of staggered. Penguin joining Lucid, but Lucid didn't do a
Yeah,
lot
top
of
cat.
damage.
Nice fucking damage. Top
That
cat.
was a big pickup on Piggy. Okay, moment of advantage
try to
here
go
for
A.
Piggy and team. Gotta make sure we guarantee our kill on the perimeter first.
Half shield top A.
Big
Got him,
fight
got him.
on acid. Nice
Yo,
quick
I'm mean
react.
angler. Bottom tower, actually. Bottom tower, bottom tower.
It's like a bit of a pre-fire, right?
Go
On
needles.
the left side of the pillar.
Nice. Yo, mid-bridge, bottom tower,
Good
and
pivot.
stacks. Bottom tower,
Quick
stacks.
sprint right there. Gets him out the
One
angles.
bullet. He's one bullet.
In the 2v1. There's a lot
Still
of
one
damage
bullet,
here.
needles. He's hiding on the boxes, in. To your left,
Series scores above.
Nice.
Yep.
One dead.
They won
I see
around
your K. I
in
spawned
the
your K, I spawned
oddball,
your K.
but they lost the first oddball on live fire. We have 13
Doubling this
maps
with
to
you.
play in OBJ
Yeah,
today
let's push long after this, maybe?
if we don't play Slayer. This is not the God Squad. No, the God Squad is
Yeah.
Renegade, Stellar, Legend, and Bound. In
See
my
that.
opinion. Renegade, Stellar, Legend,
Yeah,
Bound.
hear that. One guy
Renegade
half wall,
bound or
fight half
back?
wall, fight half wall.
Bound can't get off the toy, regardless of how much he seems to hate it.
One shot, top gold. Nice.
Lucid rarely G-slides now? He definitely
I'm
G-slides.
hopping B, hop everything,
This could be for game here.
Watching that tower. Yeah, C plat,
Force
one
bottom to
shot.
long. Perfect
One shot
shots on
in.
Piggy. He will just
Look at that, two
barely
guys
get
one-shot
out.
in.
Nice use of the shock. There's no hope for these guys. 10 seconds to close it out. They have no choice but to push. They did lose one. Valkated dies in tower
I'm
here.
heading back towards A.
Yeah, can they make it to A in time? Lucid with the grapple rotate should cut it off. Beautiful.
Nice job.
Okay, we're on the board. We're on the board, chat. We are on the board. Good to see.
Dude, they just kind of walked in one by one. Like, they push. I cannot believe that.
The question for Piggy's team is, are they crippled without Yaxon? Yaxon left the team last minute. He had practiced with them quite a bit. And Yaxon's floating now. He's currently in FA. They picked up Sab instead. I can understand not wanting to bring Yaxon back on the team. But Yaxon brought a lot to the team when he was there. Will they be as good with Sab? They have more practice, at least the trio of Acid, Descendant, and Piggy. They have more practice than the rest of Lucid and this other team, right? You'd think by just based off practice advantage alone, Piggy would have the edge. But on the talent and the accolade side of thing, Lucid's team on paper should be winning. What about Lucid's team? In Acid we trust. Yeah, Acid definitely nasty. He's going to have to pick up the slack. We're on the board. Biased commentator? Oh, like we? Talking from the perspective of... I mean, we're watching Lucid, bro. We're literally here watching Lucid, so I'm speaking from Lucid's perspective. How about that? If we can cover any other POV in the scrim, I'm super down. But the issue is, I don't think any other POV is currently live. So we would have to do like a workaround. I don't see Piggy or anyone. Yeah, I was hoping to see one POV. I'm not sure, chat. Being individually better is not necessarily like the key to winning, right? Thank you for the sub, Ender. First time sub, Ender. Love to see it. Thank you for the prime.
I'm coming grass.
Welcome,
PR?
welcome, Ender. It takes time to build chem. Halo's a team game in the end of the day. Yaxon knows how to play his role within the roster. And the team might be comfortable playing with him off experience. In the long term, Sab might be a better fit and might add more firepower, right? Like it might work out in the long run. The issue is just how last minute everything is, right? So if it impacts their chemistry in somehow like a negative way, and they end up making more mistakes together. Attacker!
That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Much love. Welcome, Ghost. Attacker with the gifted to 73, by the way, in the chat. Attacker, you've been killing it.
I see that. One shot, or maze.
Sab didn't beat Yaxon
RB,
one
RB,
time
one shot,
last year.
one shot,
I mean, that's a
Armaze,
good point, too. He played on
there,
C9
silver.
last year,
There,
right,
maze
Sab?
also with a shot, or full
Sab
silver.
individually is nasty, but he hasn't quite found success yet.
Hear that. I'm playing towards elbow. Yeah, they're top cat. They're top cat.
I don't know. Yak's also been improving quite a bit. I feel like Yakson and Scrims has been a bit of a demon.
Fuck.
And he's given a lot of teams trouble.
Back left. Nice 4-4-4.
While playing with Piggy, at least. Not playing with Piggy, and for whatever reason, they don't seem to have the same firepower.
Yep, nice ones. Nice ones. I
Yeah,
just here with you.
Both rosters are excellent,
Holy
but
shit, I'm so weak.
Renegade, Bound, Legend, and Stellar is
Playing
insane.
my life. Top cat out right now. RBR. Bottom mid. Bottom mid.
First flag coming through chat. This is a 5-flag CTF. This is new ruling. Been watching this for the last week now, but 5 flags instead of 3 on Origin. Box down Piggy. Good patient wait for the headshot there.
Oh,
Get cleaned up by somebody overextended.
Sniper. No, they're sniper. They're top cat.
Okay.
Going our side top cat.
What's the over-under of the new God Squad beating Shopify? I mean, the only way it happens is if they have beautiful chemistry off the rip and they put the work in to ensure they have what it takes, right? They're going to have to want it more than Shopify. Renegade and team. Do they really want to win in Halo this year? I don't know.
Watching for a second. I'm going through, Mike.
How badly does Bound want to win this year?
Yeah, maze. Half. He's one shot. One shot. They're
silver. Shopify want it, man. They definitely want it. They put the work in.
To their flag on me.
Oh. It's not changed in rank. No, ranked is not changed. It's still 3 flag. And to be honest, 3 flag and ranked is not as big of an issue. In pro play, 3 flag is way too quick. Usually.
Yeah, elbow has a shot. Right below you, Zane.
Hey, thank you. Alum. Appreciate it, man.
Not that weak. Top rocks looking at you. He's one shot. He's one shot. Top rocks.
Commentating this.
And then they're from base. They're from base.
He's never won a tournament. Hasn't found success.
He's mid, like towards snipe. Hear that? I'm pushing that guy out. He's RBR.
Yeah.
He's one shot. Our maze.
Rockets available here.
Got him. Yep. I'm with you.
It's a big opening pick on Sab now. 4v3. They'll trade it for 3v3.
They're BR.
Piggy.
They're maze one.
Good damage on a descendant. 2. Can we come up with snipe as well?
Still there's fountain somewhere. 3 dead or 2 dead.
Or am I tripping? It's snipe not up yet.
3 dead for a second.
Not enough progress to get in the media pull.
Nice. Rocks.
Get rid of rockets. Here's sniper. It's gonna be a fight for this, maybe.
I got sniper. One shot on me. They're maze.
He's getting overwhelmed. He could get pinched from behind you too. I like this reposition. Really good reposition. Cuts all available angles behind
Their fountain never died. Just one shot on me. One bullet. One bullet. They're silver.
That was a team shot.
Yo,
right, Descendant slid by, and Sab got involved somehow and cleaned up Lucid. Sab now last alive. They might have a pull opportunity. Is this the best team Collect has been on? Chat, what do you think? It might be.
One shot their flag. One shot their flag.
It really depends on the chem in the end.
And on me, top snipe.
Collect has been on a lot of freaking teams, bro. He's been on a lot of teams. He teamed with Cycle at one point, back on Complexity. Cycle and Monster, I think, right? Like
sniping. He's still one shot bottom snipe. Grass.
Collect has been on a lot of teams.
Elbow and top rocks. Our cave right now, front cave.
You think keeping Eco instead of Bound would have been better? I mean, like, this team, Bound, Renegade, Stellar, Legend, is the equivalent of stacking as much firepower as possible onto one roster. Will it work? I don't know.
Bottom mid
but
sniping.
They definitely went ahead and said, okay, we're bringing out the big guns. We're going to put together the most individually talented, devastating players we could possibly think of and throw them onto the same team.
And top snipe.
And see what happens.
Still going our top cat.
You don't know if it's balanced. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the most balanced team on paper, but who knows? Who knows, man? It's not like it's year 5 of Halo Infinite. Everybody can do everything, right? Like, they have enough experience that I find it hard to believe that they can't all fill in whatever role they need to. And this is Legend's opportunity as well to step up as an IGL, I think.
Grass somewhere. Grass.
I think Legend has a deep understanding of the game, and he can be critical, though. That's one thing, too, is I know he can be critical of, like, a situation where it doesn't go well, or if a player makes a mistake. But I do think that Legend, from a leadership perspective, might have to pick things up in Eco's absence. You find on any team, it won't be surprised with K. Yeah.
And top
how does he mesh with Lucid? Personality-wise, Collect and Lucid seem like two very different humans.
They're pyramids in.
The way they talk, the way they carry themselves, their mannerisms, right? Like Lucid and Collect, very different people. Hopefully they vibe.
Our flag.
Piggy's kind of had Lucid's number. They just 4 dead, swatted them in a second. This is a well-timed pull for Piggy and team. It might lead to a cap. They're going bottom mid with it to rocket elbow here. There will be an opportunity for Collect to get an angle if they're quick.
Yeah, our elbow.
Somebody waiting on the elbow acid with a sneaky-ass play.
Nice to listen to that.
Yeah. Acid wait for them to walk by and cleaned up Lucid.
Try to play for re.
Wow, Piggy with 2 from bottom mid. Piggy with a double on Collect and Penguin. Looking for the return on the flag, but Foul won't be able to secure it. Lucid's options are very limited here. So clean up Sab. Good repeat. He's completely alone.
Push me. They're sneaky. They're sneaky.
How long is John playing? Because the rumor is he's got one more league offer for next year. John will be locked in until November 13th to 15th. That's when the LAN is, right? So he's competing in the Pro League once a week, every Sunday until October 11th. And then November 13th to 15th is a 100K LAN. And then I assume Renegade dips and goes back to COD when the new COD comes out. Because strategically for Renegade, it doesn't make sense to stay in Halo.
Tell me grass somewhere.
With his COD opportunities.
3 shots grass, 3 shots below me, Piggy.
I don't even know if the new team's going to scrim, Neo. I heard that Bound is actually away. Bound is in Europe again, apparently.
They're all
Bro's been traveling throughout the year. Somebody in my chat said that, and that he doesn't get home until Friday or something, which is crazy. So they're going to come in cold if that's the case, with no practice. We'll have to see. What the hell
3 dead.
was that fight? I don't know what it is, if it's internet connection, or if it's just Piggy is just wiggling, man. But every time he plays Piggy, the fight looks checky as hell. That's 4-1 now.
There's one guy top snipe.
Yeah,
top pyramid, half shields.
There he is. Every shot hits cleanly.
Snipe. I got it.
I do like that Lucid doesn't get pissed off. He doesn't show much emotion on the fight when it doesn't go his way. Like, he did react, but you just got to move on. It's a scrim. There's one good headshot. Hi, Courtney. Welcome. How we doing? Finds the body. Snaps up Piggy quick. He's lost his team, though.
Snipes out.
Okay, he's now last alive.
Going... He just went in their basement. They're going top rocks right now.
It'd be nice to hear the comms of all 4 of them, because vibes
top rocks. I'm going elbow.
The energy seems a little bit low.
Top rocks, half shield, stab.
Right.
2 shots there, rocket street.
Hard to know what to expect, though.
You're there, rocket street still.
Piggy, an online warrior.
They're
going to have to be good online, right? Majority of the league will be played online.
Coming elbow to me.
Nice sprint strafe. Rocks Piggy at a 1v1 this time. A little bit of footwork from the sprint. Doesn't delay the shot, but offsets him enough to make him a hard target.
Oh, they're both there. They're sticky and they're elbow.
This is the finalized team. They're scrimming
right
together.
Now to their BR,
I mean, like nothing's ever finalized until they actually sign up for the tournament. But if you're thinking like with the second qualifier coming up this weekend, you have to finalize shit, right? Like if they make another change the day before, I don't see how that does them any better.
Top rocks is weak.
Right now, I'll say they're struggling though. This CTF game is looking rough. They had a good strongholds on recharge.
Nice too.
And when they're under pressure, what are the vibes like, right? When you got a brand new team that's formed with limited past experience, like Penguin and Lucid
one shot their maze,
have experience, but Collect and Falcated, Lucy's got limited experience with.
And then they're sneaky, I think.
They got to get the best possible chemistry quick.
Yo, their window just looking rocks. Yo, they're outside rocks. Rocket block, one shot. Got him.
Right, Big. We still got plenty of games to play.
Hear you. Hear that. There's 3 shots on me, Piggy.
Nice slide. Piggy tries to go for the beatdown.
Me their BR.
And with the cover, he evades.
Got him.
Beautiful spacing there, too. He'll walk back away from Descendant, avoid a trade, and clean him up.
Here with you, K.
Collect that snipe and cave here.
It's acid.
We're rocking everybody right now. Lucid, start the cook. 2 minutes 27 on the clock.
Fighting me.
It's going to be tough to win the game, but at least see a flag here, right? Does he run at elbow?
Spawning bottom mid spawns.
Yeah, bottom mid's open. Can they open up some of the back base spawns here? Lucid just going to commit to the run. Bound his back, Bound his back. We have a command in the chat. There's like a new team command or something in the chat you could try.
Top rocks. Nice. Their window.
Somebody posted command.
See that? Yeah, on top cat. One bullet.
I mean, yeah, Lucid with some good individual fights to get that flagpole. He had to do a lot of work.
Their window. Their BR's 3 shots. Their BR's weak, and their elbow's trying to kill me. I'm probably dead.
Nice
top cat, our side, Zane, above you.
That ledge is just high enough to prevent him from getting headshotted. Doesn't keep him alive, though.
2 guys playing rocks right now. Going top rocks right now.
Why wouldn't Cap just be stellar? Cap? What do you mean? Why wear pants? Good question. Oh. This could be for game here, Chad. I mean, it's already a minute 20 left on the clock. They got 2 flags they got to secure. They got to cap one and pull another, but here goes one through the elbow. Can they get ahead of this?
2 dead.
Looking to cut it off in the elbow here. No idea where the angle's.
Top rocks and then spawning.
That's something to anticipate. Like, they probably have good positions. They're in top rocks. The moment he spawns up, everybody in the map is low on Lucid's team.
Shut.
So he just gets lit up by angles the moment he comes out silver.
Hear that?
I'd
We
like
should
to see
just try to
somebody
go
take
through.
height.
Bottom mid, our trench. Yo, their
No
cave.
choice but to get in front of the flag at this point.
Their cave is 3 shots, and they're
Good opening
fountain.
damage. Can we get a counter pull here? No pull. I think that might be a wrap, chat. The flag is still bottom mid, but actually nobody's touching it, though. Can they touch the flag? They got the touch. That might be GG's. That's definitely GG's. Dude, even Sab at the end of that, bro. Backing Lucid down with perfect accuracy. New to the Halo scene, is Lucid's team FaZe? No. There are no orgs really, or not no orgs, but there's very few orgs repping Halo teams at the moment. We're waiting for announcements right now, so stay tuned on announcements. FaZe is interested in fielding a team. I just haven't heard about what they're going to do for a while now, so I don't know if they would pick up Lucid. But keep in mind, Trippy is looking for an org as well. Trippy's team is missing consistent X Factor. I mean, their team has been looking good, though.
Yeah.
Trippy, Snakebite, Talik, and Precision have been looking for an org for a bit. Maybe FaZe looks into them. The expectation is that SSG picks up Bound, Renegade, Stellar, and Legend. Kason wants a Halo team, but he also mentioned he couldn't pay salaries right now, and I think that's what makes the decision complicated for the pro players who obviously want to get paid to rep an org, you know? It's tricky. Little temporary break here, chat. The scrim score is 2-1 right now. Biggie's team take the lead. That was a pretty definitive CTF. C9 should be picking up Sirion, obviously, Boo Boo, and King Nick, unless something changes. That's the expectation there. C9 not exactly paying the big bucks either. Welcome, trust issues. FaZe Icon. I do see FaZe Icons on Collect and Penguin. That's some sneaky intel. That could be what they're manifesting. But who knows whether or not FaZe will actually go ahead and pick them up. How we doing? Any cyber rich folks, huh? Who deserves it? What, Lucid with the sponsor? Sign Eco? Eco's floating right now. Big question mark. We got no idea what's happening with Eco. I had a tier list I was putting together a little bit earlier. There's a lot of other teams not accounted for.
This is the way.
Ritzies? I don't know, bro. My bad. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Saritz. Saritzes. I don't know. Yo, this low-key looks like Rebels. RBLS. Rebels. I kind of like that. Lucid, Collect, Penguin, and Falcated. And then this is the team that they're currently playing. Descendant, Piggy, Acid, and Sab. Eco is floated. Yaxon and Sab. This trio does not have a team, so I put them together, but they would need a fourth. I have no idea whether or not these players would get together. Lethal, Drux, Soul Snipe, and Envor. Are they sticking together? No idea. Can Lethal float to a different roster? Can somebody else split? Legion has a full team. I don't have the player images. And then Rydnoob has a full team, and I don't have the player images right now. But those two teams, I believe, are facing off for 4th seed. So one of these two teams will qual, and then 4 out of what's remaining will have to fight for qualification.
Yeah,
a lot of good teams are not going to make it. A lot of good teams. Like at least like 4 teams, really high quality teams, are not going to qualify for this thing.
Red Room still. Red Room with Stalker. Just running through B.
There's 2 there. XRP. I mean, we're putting the work in. Hopefully, you know, I'm making my living with this now.
One shot B steps with camo.
This is the moment we've been waiting for all year, right? I've just been keeping it low key for like 6 months.
Yeah, down for tires.
I'm ready to lock in. Renegade in the arena. Oh, yeah? Oh, he's playing arena in SSG armor. I love that. Yeah, Renegade's never been signed by Space Station, but the rest of the team has, so it's a pretty likely combination right there.
He's walking out plants, yep.
Streets King of the Hill, new addition to the rotation, and throwback to year 1 HCS with an entirely different sandbox.
Dude, front sub, one shot.
Definitely got to lock in with those jiggle peaks.
And then top C, top sub still.
Wow, and then doesn't get out from the nade. That whole engagement was something that last year Lucid would have both won and evaded. I'm going to be honest. Like last year, Lucid would have avoided that nade, and he also would have killed Piggy.
Looking
LVT revived us. Shopify as well. Shopify W, LVT W for sure. Shopify are the ones contributing the giant prize pool, 128,000 to make this happen, and then LVT's high quality production.
Push through. Hear that?
Snipe Down still competing? Hell no. Snipe Down has not competed in Halo in a long time. He was playing in Apex, but he's done now, I think. He's doing like analyst, desk analyst work. Doing something in crypto.
He's in.
Just Drum from Twitch. Welcome, Drummer. Okay. Glad you're excited about the teams, brother. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to get cozy, chat. Get some snacks out.
PD, following you up.
We got a long scrim ahead of us, hopefully.
Actually, I'm hitting it. I think we should
hit a lot of Lucid POV, an overabundance of Lucid POV today.
Just keep living, Zane. Keep living.
Hope you enjoy. Appreciate it, XOP. I believe I'm worthy.
Up, Ivy.
It's a really good setup for Piggy and team. They're already looking locked in on this map, bro. The worry is, like, if they keep getting flattened, do they just fight through the sort of, like slog that is building chemistry in the scrim, or do they end the scrim early? Does anybody's vibes get shocked? Like, I just hope they regain if things don't go well.
You guys push out. You guys push out. You guys both push out. Get out of there, Mike. Get out of there. Just let me play hill.
Hey, let's go, Alex. Lunchable show, bro. I'm freaking hungry right now, honestly. Need a stack. Sliver away from a capture for Piggy. This has to be perfect. He's going to get hit hard on the left side.
Mid. ATM. Sab is ATM half, and there was a guy at tires earlier.
Team getting in front of it.
Yo, still on your tire gen, guys. Still tire somewhere.
Is this the best use of camo? I wonder. It'll be useful when somebody finally hits him out, but...
Yo, 3 shots ATM, and hitting me bottom sub.
Okay, good evade. Keep in mind, they only need a couple seconds of the hill, and Descendant winning that fight might be enough. They're going to steal the hill away. Yep. All it took was getting in there and winning 1-1v1. They didn't have... I don't know. That setup was weird, right? Like, nobody was anchoring C. Only Lucid was in C. Everybody else was out on the map in B-Rail. Something about that just didn't seem like...
One guy backs up on me.
There was too much reliance on Lucid staying alive the whole time.
Straight up.
Lucid failed that? Yeah, but also, like, why are they positioned like that? Like, why has nobody got his ledge up above on the left side? On C stairs.
I spawned out, PD. One guy A-gen. A-gen is
Lucid is spawning into the ideal spawn trap right now for this hill, just about. They want to control this hemisphere of the map, block A, block C. Looks like Zane's in C already. And force spawn the opponents in B if they can, with no sight line over the hill.
Yep.
They're getting locked down by Piggy right now. Yeah, it's one person in C that had an opportunity to pick up Lucid's slack if he lost a fight, whether he's Ivy, the C Balk roaming that general area, I think would have kept the hill alive. They put too much weight on Lucid surviving that whole exchange.
He's back A on me. One shot back ASAP. He is going on the jump up, like tower on the. He's like hiding bottom tower or something.
If anybody could do me a favor with the command, we have a command in the chat. I can't remember what it was, but it tells you the new teams, so I don't have to tell you myself.
I'm coming to you, Cafe.
I think it's exclamation mark news, I think is the command.
Try to get out.
Airfare, hotel, whatever LVT charges. Yeah, I assume LVT makes some money for this too, right? They'd have to.
ATM's one. ATM one. More ATM again.
Is it Shopify fronting the money for the whole thing? Like, who knows? But I'm sure LVT put a lot of their own personal time and passion into making this happen.
Dude, one shot tired.
Also with the hope that the community supports them financially too. Because they're not supported by HCS or anything. Like, they make their money from the community. Nearly flawless Halo being played on Piggy's team right now. Lucid cannot find an answer. A little bit worrisome.
Yeah, I'm getting through on hill.
Descendant just caught lacking. Bro, completely standing still. Lucid out with the flank is a good opener. Gonna need the team to come help him out here. Where are we?
Those are guy tires earlier. Agent still. Agent. Hear that?
Beautiful 5. Shouldn't have to do it all on his own.
Still 2 PD.
Lucid doing extra right there. Ends up dying. Wow, and they're gonna lose. They're still spawning in the back of the map. They have to do a better job of, like, keeping somebody alive in the end of that exchange so they spawn closer. Like, if they all die, they're gonna spawn far as possible. But if Collect is able to stay alive, then they'll spawn behind him in P Street with a better opportunity to push the hill. I don't think you can change your team once you qualify.
Man, at least on that game, I don't know if it really applies. It probably even applies to Origin too. We need to, like, hit more routes. We just gotta, like, go through, like, even away from, like, some of these, like, straightforward objectives. Just run some shit down together.
I want to believe in the regain, chat. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. I'm going to be honest. That was a tough one. There was still plenty of time left on that clock when they got 4-0'd as well. Like, that was a smacked around. They got smacked around a little bit.
Yeah. It's mostly space.
I know it's a fresh roster. Here's hoping they bounce back. Something needs to happen. Either HCS comes back or LVT supports for a few more years. Bro, please give me a new Halo game. Don't tell me they're supporting this one for a few more years. Holy shit. We shouldn't even be in year 5 right now. Let's be real. I'm desperately pleading that we get even just a morsel of intel announcement at the end of the year at Halo Fest about the next Halo multiplayer. The next Halo multiplayer will bring back in full force the HCS circuit. So that's what we're waiting on. See you in 2030. And when I'm literally pushing 40 years old, brother. Pushing 40. Holy shit. I'm going to be 38. Please make a vid of the rumored rosters along with the orgs. I'm working on it. Now is a good time to try to record a video. I think tonight, maybe after the stream, depending on my energy levels. I'll see what I can do. We got to get a roundup. Info roundup. Roster Mania roundup.
Okay.
Especially for people coming back into Halo that don't know that there's stuff going on, and we got a lot of players returning.
We can try to be aggro.
Halo's an old man's game.
I'm trying to get some kills on these guys. Running through them.
Halo is a freaking legacy franchise at this point, right? Halo walked so other games could run, so other games could be relevant.
Yeah, light hole and driveway.
They birthed, modern competitive gaming alongside some other titles.
Two light hole.
But yeah, it makes sense that we've got older individuals playing Halo.
Descendants LR.
Just considering how long the franchise has been around, it's like Kerrigan playing CS:GO in his mid-30s, right? CS:GO's been around for a long time. 10-year game, by the way. Yeah, 10 years of waiting.
On SLR.
No problem, friends. I'll see what I can do.
Shot.
Yeah, good time to kind of come back and at least watch some competitive Halo. We'll have something to keep you interested once a week at the very least. But second qualifier this weekend, and then every Sunday following will be a Pro League day brought to you by LVT. I'll be watching scrims in between. Hopefully on the occasional Saturday, we get like a side event or something to keep us busy.
Benches.
Essentially every Sunday, all the way to October, we'll have something
coming up with you, Mike.
Something to tune in for in Halo.
Two guys top side.
Yeah, Halo used to run shit back in the day.
Yeah,
right?
and blue ramp.
I remember when Smash Bros. Shared a stage.
Trade
back in the
one
MLG
shot
days.
truck. One shot truck. What? Two truck. There's two guys truck.
I don't know.
Got choked so hard. Wow.
Slayer on Solitude chat. We're playing out some Slayers.
Yeah, top gold also. Top gold. Yo, LR. Might drop glass or jump glass.
With Slayers included, I think we have about 18 maps in rotation, or 18 map game type combos. Not 18 maps, like 6 or 7 different maps, I believe.
LR box.
Gotta find a way to break. This map is very punishing on spawn control. If you go 4 dead and you give your opponent space and opportunity to control spawns, they're gonna run you down. So they gotta break out and find that momentum with a couple kills themselves.
Mike spawned out though too.
Yeah.
You're there.
So they could be getting pushed if Mike spawned out. Double hit down a lane and guarantee something. That's one.
Half shields inside
Piggy
yard.
trades it. 3v3. Ashley coming out with another. Oh no. Piggy and team get the best of the exchange, right? Coming out with numbers. Up by 5.
One shot top mid, Piggy. God damn it. Two guys YRBR.
Saying was
one guy going glass.
Shit.
Top gold, Mike. Top gold also.
Sure.
Yep. Soda.
Hey, getting out with that camo? No.
Camo's on me.
Wait, so Lucid tried to pre-nade,
half shields.
U-turn for camo, but killed his teammate.
One shot. It's one shot.
Ashley gonna stay at a beatdown range and get his win in the 1v1.
Camo is Soda right now.
Slow start for the boys. Slow start. Still trying to get rid of camo here.
Hear that.
Lucid has a ping disadvantage?
Top half.
No, he doesn't. I don't think. Exclamation mark news in the chat. Try that. Try exclamation mark news.
Spawn loop. Trying to get towards the side.
For the new teams. Mods, if you guys can help out with the chat.
I'm
people
walking
in the
out
chat
towards top
asking
side.
about the teams. Thank you, Simple. There you go. Oh, It shouldn't be rumored. It should be updated. It's not rumored.
Still top blue, still top blue. Drop that flower.
Nick Mitchell, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. I appreciate it. They're down by 10, Chad.
Yep, still bottom dip. And driveway on me.
Same with an opener.
Got him.
Make it 2 dead. This is a big moment, actually.
Silo,
Can
full
we secure
shields,
more?
half shields.
No beatdown at Elusive before he dropped there on Silo would have been great. That player's one shot on U-turn.
He's still U-turn, not moving. He's going forward.
Penguin with the pinch on it should have the cleanup, hopefully. Falcated found one,
Yo, top gold. Dropped out dip,
Don't die to this. Somehow Zane died to acid, and whoever he was chasing lived up. Collect finds a trade. Bro, we're nading ourselves. Couple questionable nades here.
Top gold.
That nade keeps him weak, and then he dies for free here. Good trade, good trade. Out of everything that could have happened. What teams do you think will qualify this weekend? I think SSG will qual even though they're not going to be practicing. Doesn't sound like. I'm worried about Lucid's team qualling, to be honest, because they've gotten together so last minute.
Yeah, he's still front LR. He's like
there are well-practiced teams that could potentially upset him, and that would be a frustrating reality, I think, for us if Lucid and team don't lock in and earn qualification. They need top 4 this weekend.
Pushing yard. He's one shot.
There's a lot of sweaty teams that are more practiced than Lucid is.
Yeah, top dip. I hear he's in.
Eco is floating right now.
Still 2 one-shots there. One
Eco's
more in the corner.
FA. He's got no team right now.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of got the worst of the exchange at the moment.
Yep, go up, Mike. I'm watching you. And nest ramp.
You could put Eco on this team in place of somebody, but I don't think swapping anything last minute is going to benefit them.
Top gold. Top mid and top benches.
Did Fal come out with camo? He did not. I don't even think camo's burned. Not going to make it out with camo. Sab cleans up 2 as well. Camo sits down at bottom mid. Then down by 5.
3 shots benches. Acid.
Back down acid at the very least, but camo might be picked.
Light haul.
Piggy's team has it.
2 shot bottom dip. Got it.
Nice cleanup.
Top snipe killed me.
Swift reaction, but with that camo, that might be GG's. Foul too slow there. He didn't cut the angle on top mid. I'm not sure even if he had cut the angle, if he would have stayed alive, to be honest.
See that? Yeah,
they're under a lot of fire.
Come loop.
Trying to hold hands and work together.
Play towards sniper.
What teams didn't qualify? We'll talk through that in a second.
I think he still stayed up top.
Fungus, I'll give you a reminder. I got some teams on a different tab.
Find us, loop. Traded.
What are the odds this team doesn't even make it to Saturday? What do you mean? Like, doesn't even end up playing together on Saturday? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. There's a chance that if the scrim goes really poorly, they chalk it right off the rip. Hopefully that's not the case.
Trying to look at you.
Nice little double jump up the top ledge.
Hear you. Yeah, depot
no room for error at this point. Beautiful name.
Yo, loops on. He's LR 3 shots.
Having trouble. Zane, what happened there? There's little flubs that they're making that they can't be making. Like Penguin missed like a clamber on the silo and got naded and died. He should not have died there to that nade, I don't think.
Just 1 shot yard.
It just feels like they're dying a little bit
2 there,
easily.
2 now. Under gold, 200 gold, fighting flowers, both fighting flowers.
Maybe it was an unpredictable bank, I don't know. But
I mean, right now, a lot of these plays that surround the power-ups, we're losing those pretty hard.
They lost every camo. That was the biggest.
It's like just the power-ups and power weapons. Like that, whatever play is preceding that is then just carrying over immediately. There was a good portion of that game we were still in it, but we like lose a camo and then they get like a 5-kill lead pretty much.
Yep. Yeah, camo's everything on that map. They lost it every time.
Part of that too, I think, comes down to like controlling the spawns a little bit better. And like we gotta have the spawn talk be a little bit better whenever those are coming up.
There weren't too many situations where they had
we actually had those guys trapped. I don't know if we really realized it in the moment, but I think there was one guy that got out with repulse, and then the other ones were just running through snipe.
A lot of the time it felt like they were the ones trying to break out of spawn control versus setting it. Because they need kills, right? They need a numbers advantage to start the spawn control.
Block Monster David 3 months. Welcome back. Also, Namas, thank you for the 40.
Chat, here's a look at this little document or whatever we had put together. There's a lot of ads and shit on the screen, but this is the Renegade Legend Stellar Bound team that got together. Lucid, Collect, Penguin, and Falcated. And then you have the team that they're playing, Descendant, Piggy, Acid, and Sab. None of these teams are qualified right now. They forfeited qualification, Legend and Stellar, by putting this team together. Eco, Suppress, and Yaxon are floating and currently FA. I'm not sure if they're going to team. Drux, Soul Snipe, Envor, Lethal. And then you've got Legion and Rydoob's teams. They're not fully present on this document, but they're competing. You've got the GOATs from Europe, right? SLG, Glory, and Mighties alongside Breaking Shot from NA. And then you've got Sirion and C9. They're already qualified, so you don't have to worry about them. But there's a lot of other floating talent. And you have to consider Mexico as well. That will all be participating in this tournament. So there's no free route to a top 4 for Lucid. There's a chance that he doesn't qualify if they don't look real good in the next couple days. or even hours, right? Like, this is going to be sweaty.
I spawn C with you. Y'all in shock. Yep. You dropped. Looking bottom mid.
Current score is 4-1.
Yo, C plat. Back silo. Don't see anything. Okay, they have shock on ball.
Well, relax. You'll stay handsome. Sounds good. I will attempt to do the same.
There's a guy shocking here, Mike.
Leds, Daps, Legion, SS Green.
Kill shock.
We need some orgs, bro. Every team name is just like an acronym. Okay.
So, hear that.
There's not even any creativity. Like, couldn't they come up with some creativity on the team names, you know? Oh, that was sick. Denied off the clamber.
Yeah, have shields on me, C boxes.
We're still looking for more here. Gonna need some help.
So,
cleaned up by Collect. We're now cooking.
So you're okay. Tower again?
Can we get the ball
top
out?
tower, half shields. Ran out.
Ball's in center map.
And top cat. Dropped out, mangler. Bottom tower. Here, that I'm 1-on-1.
You got pinched out through C-plat, and then
Half
Piggy
shields,
scoops them
tower
both
steps.
up. Needed to be quicker.
Top cat. Top tower still with a shock. He dropped mangler. Drop mangler.
Piggy might secure 3 here. Piggy frying the lobby right now as he cleans up 3. Should lead to ball control. Descended with a rotate direction that was questionable.
The red steps, ball, and then needles.
But he still gets out through to gold.
Challenge you, Mike. Nice try. One shot.
Why don't I start an org? The amount of money, like free capital, you have to have available to start an org. Bro, I can't afford to do it. People who start orgs are people who already have successful business ventures outside of esports, ideally, right? So they can afford to essentially lose money for probably years investing in esports until they can find something lucrative.
Tower jump, one.
It's very hard to be successful
Glass
as an organization.
Half shields.
Get funding to back me, like investors and shit. That's a real large-scale commitment that I'm not prepared for. I'd rather grow a larger community here, and then at some point in the future, it might make sense, right?
There was a guy gold earlier, Mike.
If we can find some more success and popularity in Halo,
yeah,
maybe.
Glass right now.
You got $5. Let's go. I mean, we got to get there some way.
You got top gold on you? Yeah.
Imagine a pitch to the bank for a loan to start an org. Yeah. So we're gonna lose thousands and thousands of dollars for at least 5 years before we even see a lick of revenue.
Bottom mid camo jump. He's in the corner now, backing off.
Current scrim score is 4-1. If that's any indication of how Lucid's squad is currently going.
Weak, eh? C-Stars was weak. I don't know where you're at.
Some of these games have been rough.
I see that. He's half shields. Kept them weak. Nice. Playing for ball. Playing for new.
You expect there to be a lot
he's looking at me. He's trying to look at me.
Learning
needles
to be had for these guys, having just gotten together.
Trying to rotate.
Lucid just getting back into the sport after a 6-month hiatus.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Yeah.
Let's go, 28.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 15-month resub. Love to see it. 28 cakes. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm watching. I actually have used it. Okay.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Tower somewhere.
Piggy and team did change out Yaxon for Sab, but they have significantly more practice together as a trio. Acid, Piggy, and Descendant have been playing together throughout majority of the year. And then Sab just recently joined the roster, so it's a lot easier for them to stay composed and to know their roles and to know how to play off each other in this type of environment.
There's 3 there now.
Off practice, they technically have the advantage. On paper, with practice, you would think Lucid's team would outperform them, though. They don't have a lot of time to figure that out, though.
Running through. I'm going straight to ball.
Scrim stats are looking not great right now, I'll be honest. And even the games themselves have not been as contentious as you'd hope. They've been getting beat. It's their first scrim. Yeah. The issue is the limited time, right? The issue is the limited amount of time they have to figure it out. That's all. It's like this would be totally fine if we were 2 weeks out, and the first scrim looked like the first scrim wasn't great, right? Then I wouldn't worry about it. I'd be like, whatever. The bad first scrim doesn't matter. But they literally have 2 days. Did the GameSir make me change my weapon offset? I don't use GameSir. I use Razer, Vertigo.
Yep.
And no, it didn't make me change my offset.
Bottom tower me. Cool.
You mean casting on the main stage? I mean, I'm the people's caster right now, XRP. This is literally the dream, bro. Like having a watch party where I have the flexibility to do what I want and then to upgrade this and make more of a show out of it as we go is incredible. It's a blessing, bro. I will gladly cast, but I want to do both. I wouldn't want to give this up to just commentate.
Spawn long all maybe?
Maybe something.
Yeah, blue box.
Sure, very. I mean, the game is old at this point, right? We're 5 years in. Oldish.
Yeah, I spawn glass. I'm pushing towards the ball.
Good 3 dead here. Play ball
One
for Sab.
shots. Yeah, I
Not
got
the
it.
greatest looking damage output right there, but still comes out with the ball and a bit of a setup
Check your
here.
A, check your A.
Yeah, I got to be careful about A. Nobody's actually blocking A
Top
spawn
tower
right now. Penguin collected a double up and watch that.
They're just looking at me,
These are the little things where team chemistry is important, making sure
Careful
that
of our
you're quick
gold
to get
here,
into
Mike.
formation, quick to watch the correct angles and work off each other effectively.
Yo, bottom tower and glass. Bottom tower and glass.
Good bank, Nate.
Yeah, glass again,
Piggy,
Mike.
second player joins it. Only down by 6 seconds here. Can Foul keep it alive.
You got
Pick
two
up on
dead
the ball. He's
still.
going to bait them. He's getting pinched in 2 directions. Penguin trades 1. Good combo.
Get him. One shot.
Not going to get out with his life. And the ball was never played, so it's an easy pickup. Easy pickup for Piggy, and that might win them the round. Foul needed to find a way to play that ball. Maybe just throwing it out top gold. Turning to pipes might not have been the right play there. Would I make a podcast? I think when Halo picks up more momentum and the next game comes out, that all of that stuff seems like a very real possibility. I think we'd be right at home in a podcast, bro.
I'm chilling mid.
Right now, I don't think that there's, like, this week, these past 2 weeks, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to yap about. But this year has been relatively
Just
dead.
walking out, 3 dead.
When the new game comes out and there's
Nice.
just
One
an
shot bottom
endless
mid.
amount of
One shot.
topics and team changes and things
Nice. Kills burn.
to cover, I think a podcast will make more sense. I don't know if Renegade's team's going to scrim. I heard
day.
Bound is still coming home from Europe, and he won't be home till Friday, apparently,
C flat.
which is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, hitting me right away. Needles.
What can you do? There's an official LVT Pro League qualifier tournament this weekend. Only 4 teams will come out and make it to the league. And then we have to figure out who the 4th qualifying team will be based off last weekend's results, because SSG forfeited their seed to form this new
We got
God
gold
Squad.
steps. Gold steps, Piggy.
The squad sucks. They'll never beat SR. All right, Ruben,
Yeah, I'm in this.
you happy? SR is not playing this weekend, correct? SR, C9, and Snakebite's team are not
One shot.
playing this weekend.
Just one shot, top cat, top cat.
Give me my first guess. Thank you, Steven. Let's go, Nippa. Nobody can
dead.
hang with us. So, before the weekend, I believe Rhynoob and Legion will
we're
face
good, we're
off.
good.
They placed 5th, 6th. Those 2 teams, Legion and Rhynoob's
Top
team,
glass mic.
placed 5th, 6th last weekend.
And
so I
tower,
believe
and
they have
tower.
to do a separate face-off, a best-of-7 series that LVT might go live and broadcast a little bit later this week, before the qualifier or after, I'm not sure, to find out who takes the 4th seed, because SSG forfeited their
Grabbing
seed,
grapple real quick.
which is pretty crazy, right? Because on paper, Rhynoob and Legion are 2 teams. When you look at all the talent, like, maybe Rhynoob has a good shot at qualifying. Legion, though, like, I don't know if Legion on paper is the type of team you would expect to qual with the sheer amount of talent available right now. So if Legion goes ahead and beats Rhynoob, they've saved themselves a pretty brutal gauntlet, you know, this weekend. You definitely want to win that qualifying match.
Shit, 2. One more. Nice. They have shock.
All right.
One spawner from A probably. Should be an A spawner.
Who might be
Hear
scrimming?
that? I'm gonna push A out. I'm gonna push
Who
A.
might be scrimming
Kill one guy.
tonight?
Needles, free kill. Dead.
I'll
Yeah,
be
there's
live
one
to
C,
cover
there's
it.
one
If
C.
there's scrims
In tower,
happening
in
after
tower.
this, I'm down to stay live and keep the conversation
Top towers,
going.
2 shot on carbon, 2 shot.
Foul with some ball control here. Can Penguin get the camo? He does not. Can Lucid make sure the camo gets
C
burned?
steps,
Leg
C
does
steps.
that.
I'm a bullet.
Where is the camo, though? We do. We have Lucid POV. That's all we have right now, though, Chad. I think camo was collected once again. Piggy and team doing a much better job securing and surviving with camo.
One shot in A. Nice. Camo's still on you, right?
Yeah, good pick out of Penguin here. I'm a COD kid. Haven't been watching Halo since Worlds. I need news on the circuit for HCS.
See that? I spawned long all.
Renegade is coming
Gold
back.
spawns maybe?
Exclamation mark news in the
Half
chat.
walls, half shields. One shot. Biggie dead,
Renegade
dead,
has a
dead.
team.
One
He's
shot.
playing with his old Optic teammates
3 shots, bat ledge.
alongside Stellar as
Hear
well.
that.
So it's essentially
Pipe
Optic with
doors.
Stellar instead of
Dude,
Formal.
one shot pipe door with shock and then on bat ledge.
We have a pro league that's just beginning.
Needles, needle boxes. Nice nades. He's half wall, half shields.
It shouldn't say rumored.
Half
That
walls weak,
is
half
their
walls weak.
roster.
If you look at that.
SSG is not confirmed with
Look at
the
that.
org
Got
support,
him.
but the roster is
Nice. One more guy
confirmed.
A, I think. Yes. Yeah, I see that. I'm looking.
Disappointed for Lucid and the league. I was hoping for an elite squad of Lucid, Renegade, Legend.
He's on the Mando left side.
Yeah,
left
but
side, okay.
like realistically speaking, if you're Renegade, would you team with Lucid if you come back into the scene?
Dying from
Like
double stack?
Lucid's performance last year, he's excellent individually, Lucid, but his placings, he got top 8, he got top 12 last year. If Renegade's coming back, if Renegade's going to take time away from COD, where he has opportunity and a shot at the league, if he's going to take time away from COD, he's only going to want to play with the teammates that he's been winning with Optic. So he broke apart the SSG team, replaced
top
Eco.
Top A is one shot. Top A is one.
And that made more sense in my mind.
Top gold. Top gold still. Half shield. You hit him with that nade, K. He's behind you.
Renegade's team is official.
Nice kill.
Yeah, Renegade, Bound,
guy.
Legend, and Stellar is the team.
Nice. 3. 2 actually. Bring this C maybe. Get your shields and bring it to
Agree
us.
with that, Mac. Yeah.
Bottom tower. That's my bad.
All right, you give up, Dom. What do you want? What do you want, Dom?
Half shields.
Why are you yelling at me?
Two guys. Hear that?
My bad, man. I got a lot going on.
One shot double, and there's a guy tower. One guy tower's in.
I'm trying to watch the game and also keep up with all you guys.
He's just rotating the ball.
A lot of good progress here for Lucid and team.
See that? And top tower. Yeah. Yep.
Halo Infinite game types. You never know when a game's going to flip on its head, even if it looks dominant in the first half. They got a double dilemma here, too. They're trying to push up ball and secure the camo. They have numbers to do it, though. They should be coming out with a clean camo here.
Yo, he needles.
Do not let him kill you. Bro! Okay, it's a 4v2. Keep in mind, it's a 4v2, and Piggy, is it Piggy, who walks out of util with a combo and kills Collect the instant he procs the camo. The instant that Collect puts the freaking camo on, he gets comboed and killed. In a 4v2 advantage.
Oh, that's right.
And they still haven't gotten the ball back.
I can try to work glass here.
I would be losing composure, honestly, if I was playing on this. Did you hear what APG said he wants to do with me and Eli? He wants to do like a flank? Because, yeah, I'm 100% down if he's down.
Nice. Arty tower. Suitcases.
All fairly aggressive slayers. Yeah, I know.
On the C jump.
There's a question about whether or not Renegade
one more again.
And the team will be balanced. I know. But I still love the team on paper. So we're going to have to see. I know it's hard to imagine them meshing together, I think, as well, solidified. I think they're just a different play style.
Hear you.
And, overall approach to the game.
Go through ball.
I don't know. In the end of the day,
ball guys, a shot.
Pro players don't just compete with who they think is the best. They try to play with people that are their friends, right? Like Bound, Stellar, Legend, and Renegade are buddies. They've been playing together for years on various teams.
Dude,
whether in 2v2, whether in 4v4.
Spawn C. Long, big door,
Shopify have done a great job of proving to us that not just talent runs the league, but chemistry runs the league. It's a team game. You don't want to just be individually exceptional. You have to be friends, genuine friends,
and
to go far for a long period of time. It's hard to find that.
Mangler?
Pro League is funded by Shopify. Shopify dropped the full $128,000 in prizing. They are the W funding organization behind it all. LBT producing it, which is excellent. It's good to see you out of LBT. But yeah, Shopify. I didn't know that either.
Already on me.
Put a lot of money down.
One bullet with the ball.
I mean, obviously Shopify is the core supporting org. We're waiting on SSG to see who they pick up. Bro, this is about to be tragic. Chat. Keep in mind they were up like 70-20. They're losing another camo. The one camo they had an opportunity to grab was burned. Lead flip is about to happen as Lucid tries to break this. Dies to Descendant, who's lingering in the corner. That is GG, I think. They are going to get clutched up on. In a round they should have won. Hold on, they get sticky.
I'm coming here.
Ball not played. Ball not played. Hold on a second. Pig. Oh, no. He can jump off with it.
Got him.
Good pick.
Dude.
Bro!
Shit.
No! Oh my god. Did you guys see that?
I'm coming here. Spawn long goal.
Bro, Descendant has camo here. Lucid thinks he forced a play ball. He kills Acid. The ball's rolling off. Okay, Descendant's already grabbed it, by the way. Lucid hasn't even noticed. I wonder if this is also just a product of being away from the game for so long. But Descendant is already holding the ball.
Got him.
No. Yeah, did Did he jump off map to grab it? How the fuck did he grab it? Descendant in camo grabs the ball and backsmacks Lucid. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd be pissed at that too.
Dude. Oh, shit.
Well camoed. I think he did pick it up, and Lucid maybe didn't even notice it was collected because he was camoed holding it. So he just assumed it was falling off the map. There's so many like little awareness cues and things that become like innate and like instinctual the more that you play the game, the more that you essentially like live and breathe Halo. But if you step away for a long period of time, these are the little things, I think, like the little cues that you might miss, that you might not be used to catching having been gone for a while. So that, I mean, that was a rough way to go, man. That was a rough way to go. But a game it looked like they were about to lose regardless of whether or not that went down, right? If that ball gets played, they probably still lose the exchange. Just got to hit the gym after that one. Not a lot of time. Not a lot of time. It's good to see him back, but not in the form that we hope. Not yet. And they have a short period of time to close the gap and hopefully qualify this weekend.
P jump.
This is why they scrim. You're right. Scrim is where you iron this out. Because imagine this is happening in the qualifier. If this happens in the qualifier, oh shit. Eco is a question mark, Batchford. We got no idea. He's an FA. 5-1 now, chat. CTF Aqua.
Half shields are P straight. R pink.
Senna made a god play. Yeah, he definitely did. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the team collectively are making mistakes, but yeah, Lucid, you know, he's been away, man. He's been away, and it's felt. When you play Halo at this level, you can't afford even the smallest mistakes. Somebody like Acid has been grinding all year looking for his shot in the spotlight. No shortage of work these guys have been putting in with their practice. Descendant, nice. Piggy, and Acid have not left the game for a day. Descendant, COD came out. I don't even think he played COD.
I should.
He didn't even touch COD, Descendant.
P2.
This is so insane. What about it, Worry? I would say that Piggy's team is full of grinders. Yeah, they haven't stopped, right? They have non-stop been grinding, regardless of whether or not Call of Duty came out or like people pivoted elsewhere. Glad the Snakebite team didn't break up. They're doing a great job. Last night's scrim was inspiring. I agree. I think Snakebite and team looked really good. They had an 8-5 scrim. Shopify won 8-5 last night, which was very competitive for Shopify.
ARP side P1, half shields, one shot. Nice.
I can't move Lucid's camera. Can I put Lucid's camera? Imagine. I know his camera is covering the kill feed. I can't move his camera. I wish I could, bro.
I got two.
That'd be fucking funny. Lucid, I'm gonna throw you in the corner.
On mid, Acid. Weak. 3 dead.
If I could just hop in Observer and give it proper commentary, I would, but not yet. You know, we gotta let them just figure their shit out.
Car 2's weak. I'm coming out. I'm going out car 3.
This is just practice, yeah, but it's an indication of what's coming.
Car door, one shot. 2 dead. I'm trying to go through.
That game was winnable. I mean, that oddball round was very winnable. A lot of like crucial mistakes crippled them. Like they should not have lost the camo and collect eye with it.
2 shots are back flag.
That would right there would have secured the win. I think they were up in a 4v2. Like they're just kind of there's some little mistakes that are causing like a ripple effect that changes the whole course of the game.
On camo. 2 both. Dead.
The thing is like this team is not one of the big dogs in the league right now. Like this team in my mind that they're playing against like is top 6.
Yeah, I'm going there from base. There's
right?
2 in their gen.
Maybe top 4 on a a good day. There's levels to this for Lucid.
I'm coming back, I'm here. Remember.
No.
2, they're half shields. They're both half shields.
Relax,
one's running out, one went back to flag. Both in P door, both going out now.
I wouldn't say Fallout.
One more. One guy out.
Shit, APG said he would love to do a post-game show with me and Eli. I've been trying to tell you for 2 hours. Too much excitement. I see you, Dom. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I would love to.
One shot P2, and there's a guy bottom mid still.
I would love to. He can hit me up anytime.
Our front base, our brick, going our shrooms. Two are front base, guys.
The roster's confirmed.
Or gen.
We're coming out with a flag to start the game for once for Team Lucid. Good W.
Piggy's 2 shot, our gen. In our top flag, it looks like.
All you have to do, Kai, is type !news in the chat. I've been trying to let you guys know, but just do that next time, and you will get the updated rosters.
Nice, guys. There's still 1 dead right now.
I can only keep track of so much at once.
Still their window, tossing it up. Half shields running it. 2 dead, guys, 2 dead.
Talk without sounding like Tiny Tim. What the hell?
Hear that?
Insane. I know you are. Got some
Look
good
at
coverage
you.
of utility.
Low Scrims. Low Scrims is weak, and their top flag. Piggy's their flag. Going car 1 and...
Losing the guy in util to begin with kind of crippled the run, but that pinch, right? P2 and window at the same time. Now numbers advantage to Piggy and team.
Yo, they're our gym bridge.
First name
last guy's their
basis?
base.
I don't know. I'm just reading chat.
Not sure where he went.
What?
Yeah, he already ran out.
Renegade is back on Halo. He's playing
P-door,
matchmaking
descendant,
right
3
now,
shots.
apparently.
I go their P jump. Yeah, they're back flag. They're back flag. One more. They're back
I
flag.
like
Piggy.
this. They got
Back flag,
numbers.
Piggy weak.
Gotta see a bait and switch for a flagpole. Doesn't get out. Acid somehow scoops him up. Still got some coverage in the util here. Gotta be careful with how aggressive they get. Yeah, Foul gets cleaned up, staggered. Collect looking for a pickup on the pieces. Finds a trade.
Yeah, spawn
Very
Gen
split
looking
here.
decent.
Penguins gotta
Kimmel's
wait.
up. Kimmel's up. They just got it. Car 3.
Biggest miss for this team so far has been camo, like utility control. They've lost majority of the utilities throughout the entire screen.
RP door, Sab. Full shields. Full
E-Days
shields.
tomorrow, Ryan.
Okay, I see that.
COD
One guy on our
season is
side.
over for Renegade, so he's got no opportunity till the new COD comes out. I'm sure he'll go back to COD the moment the league ends in November.
Spawner's their fridge. Half shields. He's going out. Acid.
Lucid
looks
played
like
with
Halo guy, too.
Falcated back in 2020 in Halo 5 alongside Bound and I think like Boo Boo Doo or somebody else. They played on like a kind of a random online stack
Yeah.
in Halo 5. They have limited experience together.
You are back flag, Sab. Weaker back flag, Sab. Yo, behind me, R pink.
The thrust in the middle of the map here too. They're going to pick up the flag and keep it going though. They got the kills, 4 dead, and the return. There was no opportunity to save this flag.
And our front base right now.
It's not 2-1, chat.
Brick, just sitting.
That's some good info on that thrust though. Yeah, Penguin picks it up. Could be somebody in the util.
Hear that?
It's a 3v2. Old inconceivable roster.
R1,
That's what it was
three
called.
shots, three shots, car.
Inconceivable. The new Unk team. Not quite.
Car 2.
Lucid, Penguin, Sab are what, mid to late 20s, right? And then Collect is in his early 20s.
Ran back, car 2. Car 3.
Ice Kid seemed like a good up-and-coming talent. I agree, Reb. In the qualifier. This kid, I still consider Sirion up-and-coming. And they qualified, so that's a W.
Shot. See that? Still full
Lucid's
shields now.
27, I believe. Penguin's got to be at least 27 or 28.
Watching he's in.
And then Foul, I don't know.
It's one shot.
I think he's about the same age.
Hear that. I'm just going through.
Bro, there's just no openings, right? It's crazy. He's trying to get some sort of progress to their side of the map. He's valuable if he can live
One guy
back there. but
Argent door.
They mop him up so quickly. 2 dead and flag moving. Big fight descendant.
Top mid.
Piggy waiting for it top mid, so they got coverage to ensure
One
they
bullet,
get through
top
with
mid,
the
one bullet,
flag.
top mid. Their side.
Should have a cleanup from
They're about
P2
to,
here.
and 2 on flag.
Can Collect help.
It's fine. Let's get this camo and get a counter.
Cool. They do have a
Hear
counter
that.
opportunity. Got numbers advantage and perimeter here. Spawn
There's
to the
still their
back
window.
of
Still
blue.
their window. Can we kill this guy? Or look at this guy.
Know these young players make you feel old? I mean, I'm 34.
One shot their P door acid.
I don't know, man. Old is a mindset, bro. Old is an
half.
energy. It's an
Two
energy
shot.
level thing, you know? Like,
Shot.
you
Their
could be
top
like
flag,
in your
don't get
20s, but have the
Three
energy of like
shots,
some
three
guy
shots,
in
you
his
can-
50s, 60s.
One shot their streams. It'll reload.
I would say. Age is
Yo, their
just
top window. Their top window still Piggy. And their top gen. Going their car 2.
not everything.
Hear that?
Anyway.
There's 2 their gen and their window. Piggy's still weak their window. Dude, car 2.
Sirion looked excellent. Yeah, last weekend, I agree. We need more young talent like that for sure, right?
2 dead right now.
New
2 dead.
teenagers in the league. Showing people how it's done. What's the obsession with age?
One shot their pink.
This is a sports conversation as well, right? People like to talk about esports and sports being a young man's game. If you go to Call of Duty,
I'm not sure.
there's nobody in the Call of Duty league over the age of, I believe, 26 or 27, right? This Dashy is the oldest in the league. I think he's 27. So in the Call of Duty league,
our
majority
people
of
are
our pro
fridge,
players wouldn't even, they'd be aged out just about already.
They're split right now. They're split. We should try
It's
to
pretty
fight them.
crazy.
And hear that. Yo, still behind
I
us.
think my
our Scrims.
talents are more effective here, RS.
2-shot, 1-shot, our top gen. Going our flag. He's just sitting our gen door.
Exclamation
like our
mark
top gen
news, Volt.
Car 3, car 3. Still car 3 somewhere, Acid.
31 is an old age to get your wisdom teeth out, for the record. I got mine out at like 15, bro. 31 is late. I'd say you're looking at like 18 to 21 is kind of what you're looking at for wisdom teeth. Oh, nice fight. Can we cut this off? 3v3 right now. Lucid, the only main line of defense on this.
There's Shrimbage.
And it's probably
Watch
a
other
cap.
window. 2 guys weak their window. 2 1-shots. One more. Still 1 shot the window and back flag.
You got to see a counter,
back flag,
something
last
to
guy.
pick up off this, please. They have clear numbers advantage.
Back flag in.
Gonna flip the spawns
Got
out
him,
the
got him.
fridge as he cleans
Pink
that player up.
pink
in
spawn,
basket.
pink spawn. I'm flanking that. It might spawn out.
We're splitting the spawns again. Hopefully they spawn back
Zed,
blue.
Zed, could it spawn gen maybe?
Yep, Jen and back blue's open. Back blue. He's already in the
Looking.
window. Oh, he's got to call it.
Here, I'm coming.
Nice, huge.
Zed. I'm going back.
Finally, we got a counter. We're holding on to util control, so they still have advantage with this control as long as Lucid can do work here. BXB, good looks. Speeds up the beatdown time with the reload in between. Just a tiny bit.
See that? Yo, dive from the fridge. There's a guy on our pink somewhere.
Except Royal 2. Royal 2's 30.
Oh my
It's
God, no
still
shot.
like the
Still our
best in
pink
the
somewhere.
game.
Not
Yeah,
sure where.
so
That might have been the guy. Spawned RP.
are you
spawned
putting the
RP.
work in? Do you still want to win badly? Where's the passion, right? That's important. Kerrigan's still winning in
See
CS.
that?
yeah.
One shot. I'm going to their fridge.
I mean, obviously, Kerrigan's not playing the role that like Donk or whatever is playing in CS, but yes, he is still winning at 36.
Yeah, they will be.
I mean, I feel great at 34, Fungus, bro.
P-door. Yeah, and low gen. Going Shrimps.
I agree.
Looking at you, Kai. Looking at you.
APG's been out of the sport for a while. Longer than Lucid.
I got two.
It's a big double in the
Top mid.
base.
Yeah, I'm
He's
probably dead.
occupying a lot of tension just by living
One
here.
shot their P-door, and there was a guy there front base.
So much good damage out of Lucid, but the team is nowhere to be
So
found.
their P-door going out. Their P-door going their ping jump. They went their P jump, okay? And there's no one their P street. They're top P street now.
But he's still solid, yeah. Sounds like his IGL ability is what's really elevated him
Nice,
and the
Kay.
team he's
Three
a part
dead,
of.
three dead. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
There are more
Yeah,
Kerrigans and
spawn,
less
spawn.
Donks, exactly, yeah. Those young guns on the come up with the, the types of stuff that they're doing in
R3
CS, I'm sure is fundamentally different. How we
And
doing,
they're
Rocket?
from brick.
It's a nice scrim. The score
They're
is
brick right now, just standing out in the open, going their P
the
jump.
score is a little one-sided. This is a late game comeback. There's 30 seconds left, so they could save it, but not going to be easy.
One shot.
Especially with acid frying. That's a huge double. Should have the cleanup on this.
Two dead. P1.
Collect
Trying to
finds
go
it.
3K.
Falcon dies, leaving K alone here in the middle of the map. He literally has less than
Yeah.
20 seconds to get to the base.
No, we
Collect
need
trying
play
to
for
make
full. We need
progress
play
there.
for full.
Yeah, he has to go through P-door.
Car 3 Sab. Car 3 shots.
Look
our
at
side,
Collect
our side.
making progress. Collect might have a pull in the final 10 seconds. Collect
Look
is,
at
yeah, beautiful. 4 seconds left, though. He dies on route. Flag's in a terrible position. Terrible position. That's GG.
Damn it.
Something happened with the G slide out, and it fell in the court. If the flag falls in that spot in the court, it's like worse than the window. Hold on.
One thing I think we should try the rest of this scrim is, I mean, maybe for like flags or like some super setups that we get where like we really need to lock down, but otherwise, I feel like we should just, if you're close to a spawn and you know there's a chance someone spawns near you and you can just get like free kills, I feel like we need to just go for it. Like I feel like that's how things started getting scrappy in a way. Like I was in their base and we were opening up gen side, or I was blocking gen side. We ran through, got a pull, and I just fucking ran straight through pink, and we were just like on top of knowing that we were fucking up the spawns. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like even if we fuck up the spawns and we just call that, like, yo, I'm gonna go get a free kill. Like they could spawn anywhere or they can spawn here, opposite of where we just thought that they were going to be, to keep splitting them like that. I feel like we need to be doing more of that in just about any game type. I feel like that's why Strongholds for us, the game that we won so far, is because of that.
Oops, that's a bad timing there. Notice how Lucid is the damage leader on his team, despite being away.
Like, I honestly don't care. Like, just don't give a fuck. If you're right next to a spawn and you think someone spawns near you, like, don't even worry about, like, maintaining a setup too hard unless it, like, is absolutely, like, we have to lock down, it's one tick away type of hill scenario, like, that type of shit. Like, just play for a free kill if you think you got it.
Yeah, Acid with nearly
Just
8K.
call it, basically.
Lucid was 7,200. So he's definitely still cooking, like, damage-wise, but, yeah, coordination, not great right now. They're definitely missing that team synergy that Piggy and team seem to have. And that's an interesting point that you brought up, Peaky Jiggler. He says, man, I'm saying this Not saying this team can't pull it together before the weekend, but this is exactly the reason I wanted Lucid to join a more established team. You made a comment that on Reddit that he should join Piggy's team as his best chance to qualify. Actually, not a bad opinion to have, honestly, because if you join a team that's already relatively established, they've spent a lot of time practicing together, they already know how they want to play as a unit. Lucid's kind of just fitting into the picture. Maybe the potential issue with joining that team is the ceiling that he can eventually hit wouldn't be as high as the ceiling with these guys, right? So while it might be enough to just skirt into qualification, in the long run, it wouldn't benefit him. So I feel like he's trying to put together a team that not only, you know, well, they might get off to a slow start, but they have a higher ceiling that they hit in the future that justifies the fact that they got together in the first place. So it takes a team, But yeah, the issue is the lack of time they have to practice and figure it out, and that might lead to them not even qualifying at all. So it's just, everything's fucking up in the air. But yeah, I think they're trying to play the long game with this. Put together the most stacked roster you can so that at least your potential ceiling is high.
Come A.
Trade foul for Acid? I don't know. Acid might be feeling pretty cushy in the spot that he's in right now. And does he want to jeopardize his position potentially by jumping last minute as well? Like, we saw what happened to Yaxon, right? Like, even though suppressed Sab and Foul on paper look great, and Yaxon decided to flip-flop and leave his team last minute, that didn't benefit him. He got top 12, right? If Yaxon had stayed with Paid, there's a good shot that they would have qualified last weekend. I'm not going to lie. Like, I think if Yak stayed with his original team, they probably could have got, like, 4th place in qual. Because they were looking that good together. But he switched last minute thinking he had a better chance, and it didn't work out.
I got 2. So one more A pillar.
You know?
2 cap.
And that could happen for Acid.
Going A plat. Full. Yep.
Do you actually believe in my opinion that this is a stacked squad? No, the God Squad is not this team, Frequency. The God Squad in the title is Renegade, Stellar, Bound, and Legend. That's the God Squad, okay?
One more back B.
This team is...
He's on QT.
I don't know. This team is up in the air, man. This team on paper is good.
There was a guy on QT.
But I'm not surprised that they're off to a slow start. Yeah, that squad is the God Squad. Yeah. My bad if it's confusing.
Light side.
That squad is a legitimate God Squad.
Yeah.
And I've got high expectations for them, but they're not really...
I'm not with you, K.
We got to see if they're going to practice.
Hey, I'm trying to look at you.
It sounds like a solid second. I'll be honest. This team is going to have to work hard for top 4.
Dark side.
Because the second place team is already well practiced. Snakebite team.
One more cement.
And especially when you include Bound and Renegade in the mix.
Half shields, white box.
Like, this team is going to have trouble making top 4 unless we see something miraculous in the short term.
Still 3 dead per second.
There's just too many question marks with this team.
3 dead still. 2 up, 2 life.
Give them time. Yeah. I want to, right? Like, I want to see them succeed. I want to see them perform well. At the very least, I want them to qualify, right? If they qualify, we're good. We get to witness them. The issue is that we just don't have time to give them, right?
A plat.
We're 2 days out from the second and final qualifier. Only 4 teams are going to make it.
Hear that? I'm looking, Mike.
4 of a kind already qualified. They're good to go.
Mirror there.
I think this team is going to have trouble qualifying. I agree, Joseph. I think if they continue to play like this...
I'm not with you.
And obviously, that's something they got to put in the back of their mind, and they can't be considering right now. Just focus on the present.
One shot cuts.
Focus on building chem and playing the best Halo they can.
Cuts never died, Piggy.
But there's a lot of stacked teams. You know, the only thing that benefits them is that a lot of teams have gotten together last minute. The team they're playing against has more experience playing together than most teams currently in qualifying. A lot of teams have just like been flip-flopping, getting together last minute.
Shit. Got him.
It's hard to know what would be a better team than this, to be honest, with what's available, Captain.
I hear that.
There's only so many players available to play with. Do you think swapping Eco on this team would make it better?
A shot. Could be more.
I don't know.
Yo, see, tires. Cuts. He ran away. Hear that? I'm with you, A plat, Mike. Let's walk this.
Lucid said he didn't want to be a home wrecker to his current team. Oh, interesting. So, like, the opportunity was always available, but he also didn't want to, like, come in and just split them up?
There's a guy at white wall still. Yeah, I'm coming pillars.
I think if he had come back earlier, it would have been a more legitimate possibility, you know? But because he's coming back late...
It's one shot light, or two shot light on you.
That's nice of Lucid if that's probably part of the consideration. And then I was also thinking, would it be risky to bring Lucid on board so last minute? Because Talik has played
I'm
great
not going
Halo.
towards A. Yeah.
Anyway, strong start in this game, Chad. Obviously, we got a bit of a regain for Descendant and team. Crazy ego gel out of Descendant right there. Lucid comes out on top. Gotta see him regain before they get that momentum back.
One shot tires, Sab.
Don't think he meant it was available, just that he didn't want to give Trippy the option. I see. That's nice of him, yeah. Eco would definitely help the team. who would you
Short catch
replace?
speed quick,
Would you put Eco instead of Foul?
Yeah, dummy ramp.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Anything they do
Still
is
top
last
mid.
minute.
Two shot in the vent. Still in the vent, top mid. Descend it.
Teams playing this, not a dumb question. Teams playing this weekend do not have to
Yeah, one
play
shot, top mid,
any
guys.
of the
One shot,
already qualified
And
teams.
bottom mid. Top and bottom mid.
So Shopify will
guys
not
on
be
it.
participating. 4 of a Kind will not be
Skill,
playing.
see
C9 will not be playing. Assume they don't
Nice, three dead,
jeopardize
game
their
on dead.
team. And the 4th team is up in the air. It's going to either be Ryan Noob's team or Legion that will have to face off separately
We killed Gamma.
for 4th seed qualification. Those
Yeah,
4
I got the
teams
gear
will not be participating this
I'm coming
weekend.
actually real quick.
Let everyone play. It'd be
guys
cool to
one-shot
see
me. Two one-shots
Shopify
here.
play this weekend, but they would screw up the placing chart,
We had
right?
a 2 cap.
They're already qualified, so if they play
Yeah,
this
Pillars.
weekend,
Pillars is one shot. Pillars
like
one,
even
Pillars
if their
one.
performance didn't count towards qualification, it could screw up the way the tournament goes a
The
little
guys
bit,
stay
right?
flat. You guys can just kind of rotate.
You don't think Lucid wants to play with Eco?
Sentence weak.
So much for the lead that they had, right? Very quickly, the momentum shifts back
One
in
shot
the
in A,
favor of
Piggy.
Piggy and team. That's the thing about this map is the moment you start cooking, it's hard to get things back in your favor.
That's top
Almost
mid.
got the 180 stick. That would have been so nasty. They go 3 dead, though, leaving Penguin alone, and his brain gets blasted. Holy shit. They're still holding Trip Cap, and they're going to be stuck on some pretty rough spawns.
I'm going to try to wrap top mid.
Huge Eco supporter for a very long time. One of my favorite players.
There's 2
past
guys C.
titles. I don't know if he still got it. Ooh.
You get it. See, careful top mid.
Does
They have
Eco
snipe
still
there.
have it? I hope he finds a good spot. Holy shit, bro. Acid. Oh my. Oh my god. Welcome back, Lucid, by the way. Acid wasn't around like this when Lucid disappeared. And Acid has been back in the spotlight
one
and
guy,
cooking, working
dark,
hard for 6 months.
Piggy. It's one shot back B.
Welcome back. Holy shit.
Still
Acid
back
just
B.
denied them off spawn, and now a perfect run to a 250. 250 to what? 124. Holy shit. Keep in mind, they were dominating the first half of the game, and the moment the Piggy and team went on a run, they did not let up for the remainder. Crazy how snowbally that map can be, especially with the power weapon control. Let's go, Alex. 650. Damn. A little worried about this team. They are playing a very well-coordinated roster with a lot of previous experience.
Which time are you talking about?
A lot of practice advantage. Yeah. I mean, Acid in the tower with the snipe, and Lucid tried to chow it. Man was not having any of it. It's 7-1, chat. 7-1 now. We're 8 games in. They played 1 Slayer, and there's 13 OBJs to play through. So we still got quite a few matches. Why is Eco such a supported player?
What happened was me and Mike both pushed top mid. Kill Sab. He made both of us one shot, so we had to drop. Zane got a kill, so we had 2 dead. We repulsed both of us back, and we were both one shot.
Why does you always have
So
people
we were
who
hitting
defend him?
we were hitting top mid to flank that.
Eco has 7 LAN championships, including 2 world championships midnight. And in 2024, he won 4 out of the
Could you
5
milk your
events
life?
in the year.
If you milked
So,
your life at all, yeah.
like, statistics alone prove that, like,
Like, if you
accolades
play your life
alone
there,
prove that
we
he's an
get that
asset to the
kill,
teams he's been a
we're
part
running
of.
through pillars together, and you're probably still alive, unless you're getting naded or whatever. But
How have they looked?
we were in a pretty decent
Rough the
spot,
whole
actually,
way
to
through,
kill, and
BJ.
stay alive.
They only look good in the one game that they won. Every game that they've lost has been... I mean, the Aqua CTF got competitive as they brought it back towards the end. A lot of the games have been
The big thing still
one-sided.
is, I mean, at least on live fire, it was the biggest issue. Is like we're losing all these camos.
Yeah, losing the
I
game.
don't know specifically what we have to do, but that just has to be a bit more of a focus. We got to get these in our hands. Game's getting way too weird. whenever they
Insight
get
of
all
Halo
these.
from
A
COD.
lot of them.
He's generally like the comms, like director, you could say, like in-game leader, Eco and his playstyle. Especially in 2024, it seemed like whatever sort of system they had in place, he was at the center of, and worked very well. Also, I think Eco had an excellent tournament last weekend, but it wasn't enough to keep him on the team. Last weekend, Unlegit, right? Unlegit was looking good. A lot of people were in the chat asking who the heck is Unlegit, because he was playing pretty nice last weekend. But, you know, we got to bring out the big guns at this point in 2026 if we want any contention versus Shopify. The best possible players on a team is what we're looking for. Damn, what a double to start.
Hill and then miss.
Plays aggressive with the thrust to cut the nade there. And the angle out from ice.
On QT.
Good live as well.
Nice 3.
Thrust keeps him alive, and then Penguin and Collect come out with their picks. They earn
Two.
red control.
Yep. Half.
Splitting spawns to tower and blue. Watch tower here.
I
Or they're on top tower already.
I'm going back to red fully.
Yeah, make sure they block it. That's a beautiful start.
Yep. Sabs one shot P2. P2.
I think Lucid might be one of the best IGL. Do you
Front
agree?
thrust on pistol. Two guys front red on the crates.
I think his leadership will be important on this team.
God spot. Just sitting in God spot still. He's going front red wall. He's just sitting in between. He's just jumping in between.
Name every roster, please. Not conveniently right now, Stefano.
Hear that.
After this game, if you stick with me for the game, I'll show you the teams like in a visual after this. I got a tab open, okay?
And P1.
In-game leader Volt. So like a sort of like a directing voice through the communication. There isn't really a strong in-game leader role in Halo. I think everybody kind of does everything, and I think the in-game leader role shifts depending on who holds the power weapon
Sniping front red.
and who holds like a certain position in the moment in the game, right? Sometimes a specific player will call the action so that you can work around him with the camo and the sniper better or something, right? But there are players that do tend towards calling and directing certain game plans.
Blinking red right now.
Like Frosty on Shopify, if you listen to Shopify, Frosty, when they need direction, he's generally the voice to get them, to bring, like lock them back in.
On the gen, hitting ice.
And ensure that they're doing the same things on the map.
Minus in red still. What's the guy screens on you, Zane? To your left.
What's Lucid's damage been like? Actually, probably the best thing about his game in this scrim so far has been Lucid's damage. It's been relatively high. Scrim stats are being tracked on Halo Data Hive if you want to check it yourself, but we can take a look at Halo Data Hive after the scrim, if you like.
Here, I'm looking from.
What's crazy is you saw how good that open strat was, right? Like Lucid individually might be looking nice in this game, but they lost the hill. The hill was stolen away. So still, when it comes to clutching up the OBJ in every scenario, they still fall short.
One guy on pistol.
And not a lot of time to figure it out.
Right now.
It's a good spawn to have here for this hill. Thank you for the Data Hive stats.
One shot to your right, okay, on the gen. And crates.
New roster mania has been cooking. Nucleus. After this game, I told Stefano earlier, I'm going to show you a tab with some teams that are put together currently, okay?
Pushed in.
Exclamation mark news in the chat if you want to know the 2 new teams that are formed right now. Exclamation mark news.
Still screens. Wait.
He might be chalked. The issue is whether they chalk or not, no amount of pivoting players is going to make them better all of a sudden, is it?
One shot,
like, we're 2 days out from the qualifier. They could swap out a player last minute. Is that going to suddenly, you know, like everything they do is just like they're praying. We're praying at this point that they have the composure necessary to qualify.
And top red, they got tower spawns. They're on red. Around red. Spawn blue.
There you go. Renegade, Stellar, Bound, and Legend, and then Collect, Falcon,
Penguin,
and Lucid are 2 now official teams. And then we got to take a look at all the other rosters currently competing for qualification.
One bullet.
News with an S. It's right there in the chat.
P1. Still front red.
Unfortunately, the second qualifier is this weekend. That tournament is the last opportunity. That's it. They have one tournament they can play in. And if they don't make it, this is because they didn't get a team together last week, right? If they got a team together last week, they would have had a chance to try.
Nice.
But there's one 2-day event this weekend, and that's it. 4 teams are going to come out qualified. Everybody else will not make it, and that goes for the rest of the season, basically. From now until October 11th, or November even, nobody else in the scene is going to have competitive opportunity, except the 32 players that qualified. So it's a pretty exclusive right now in Halo. There's not a lot of Halo opportunity outside this Pro League.
One spawner.
And if you're not in it, you don't really have a reason to compete.
Spawn crates. Red spawn.
Making 10 teams to qualify? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if LVT would feel generous enough to expand it. And even if they do, keep in mind that the LAN itself is only a 6-team LAN. So even though 8 teams will qual for the Pro League, when the LAN eventually comes around, only 6 are making it out of Pro League to actually play in the 100K LAN. So you still got to be good in the Pro League as well to even make it to the LAN in November. So it's a very exclusive opportunity.
Overpass, 2 guys overpass, and over and under. Overpass and underpass.
There are not 5 spots this weekend, I don't think. I think that the 5th, 6th place team, Rhindoob and Legion, will have to face off in a best-of-7 show match, I think, in advance of the qualifier for a shot at the 4th seed. Because we've got a weird scenario where SSG gave up their seed position, right? So I think 4 qualifying spots will be available this weekend, and 1 qualifying spot, that 5th one, will be given away to either Rhindoob or Legion because they placed in top 6 last weekend. I believe. We're going to have to confirm that.
Okay. He is going underpass. He repulsed up, actually, I think overpass. Overpass with repulse.
How does Foul keep getting all these chances? Bro's so mid. Holy shit.
Spawn red.
A lot of hot takes in the chat today. Chat's kind of spicy today. Oh
one
my
shot front red.
God.
Yo, one guy in thrust. Thrust right now. Thrust right now.
Acid just world starred Lucid, bro.
That's last guy. That's last guy for a second. One spawner. One spawner.
Acid with a G slide off the box. Dunked on him.
Snipe.
Coming back for this? I don't know. To be honest, it's year 5 Halo Infinite. This is technically an off season, so even if it does chalk, like if it doesn't work out for Lucid, whatever. You know, it's not the greatest look on the record, but it's also the most insignificant year in the grand scheme of things. When you look back at the Halo legacy, right? Like, this is a year where you can workshop and try things out and afford to play, you know, not to play quite as well, I guess. I don't know. The only way that Lucid's going to have a good standing going into the next Halo is if he does get back into competing.
They know I'm here.
He chose to go to Marathon.
Yeah,
everybody else has been grinding. And I
Red
think the only way
going yellow.
You know, he keeps finding a way to grind.
Bottom tower, one shot. Nice, top mid.
You smell incredibly handsome. Love that. Lucid is looking a little rusty. So is the whole team, though.
Yeah, you just QT back.
He's been doing fine in Marathon. He has. Marathon's been falling apart a little bit, though, momentum-wise. But Lucid's been doing good.
Yo, in front, redwood.
Marathon is always going to be the fallback strategy.
Just QT'd back. QT back somewhere. Nice. Hill and then blue, I think. Hill and blue.
I believe it's boring, too, Epic. I agree.
Nice shots. 3 died. Try to go forward.
I don't enjoy watching it.
Try to flip this. I spawned red again.
And you got to think, if you're Lucid, as competitive as Lucid is, like, the dopamine that you get from competing against other... like champions in Halo is got to be much greater than playing Marathon matchmaking. There's no way.
Got one. Last guy's on me.
Shit, something to live for. Nice double. Can you survive this? Icy as hell. We're cooking now.
Looking.
Give me more. Comes out with the thrust and the triple. He's in their spawns. Give him enough space to spawn on top of each other in red. They want to be spawning red. And back on the board we go with this hill control. Yeah, he flipped the spawn. So that's one thing to consider. If you put a little bit too much pressure on red, you will flip the spawn. There's not a lot of space to spawn players. So I think Sab ended up flipping into tower. Weird spot to be.
Yeah, I'm with you for red.
But they capitalized. So now currently tied.
Damn it. Sneaky.
All right, Giddy.
Red screens right now running out. Going on QT 3 shots.
If he changed his bandit skin, he'd drop a 2.0 KD trust. Yeah, I think Sirion was saying that, bro. He's got to change his bandit model. He's like, this is not it. The bandit model's not it.
One shot, front yellow.
Lucid with Piggy Acid Descendant, that would be fire. I actually don't hate that team. Somebody else in the chat brought up this idea that if he plays with an already well-composed team, then he would have a better time qualifying.
Blue wood,
right?
Crates right now.
I think he'd have a better chance of qualification if he played with Piggy's already existing 3-stack. But would their ceiling be as high as another roster, right? And also, do they want to pick up Lucid? I don't know.
Nice, okay. Good shit.
Good triple.
No, you're good. Yo,
top
blue,
cleanup.
overpass. Yo,
their spawns will be into blue to tower here. They're going to spawn blue to tower.
Yeah,
just based on that guy's position. We're pinching it, though. Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at you for a second, K.
I like just playing a rogue here. He's lost 2 of his teammates as well. They're only 2 alive. They got to find a way to play off each other. I don't like that they're split right now. Lucy caught off guard.
One shot in hell.
Collect cleaned it up from across the map. Good looks out of him.
2 guys there. Snipers there.
Collect, living in blue gave his teammates spawns nearby, which is excellent.
Blue wood somewhere. Might be overpass, guys.
You were right yesterday. The POV is relevant, which reminds me of the glory days. Oh, I know, bro.
Yo, one guy QT. One shot.
As far as the level of competition available, now that Renegade is back and Legend and Bound and Stellar are a team, it's comparable to 2025. We're back in last year's level of competition and skill, you know? Just about. I don't know, Nori.
Come on. Sniping on crates still.
Bro, this is rough.
Got a lot of time, guys.
I don't know if they have a lot, but I like that mindset. Piggy and team clutching up that hill might have just
One
solidified
dead,
the
one
game.
dead. I spawn blue. Could spawn tower.
Ice is super open, and a lot of coordination is needed to control Ice here for the remaining 30 seconds. They're already
Yo,
staggered.
blue wood screens.
Good pick up here on Sab. Comes out with a QT, and he can block the red spawn here, hopefully, too. They might be in red.
I'm getting time. I'm gonna get time.
Ooh, Penguin trades. We're starting from 0 with
Yo,
20
crates,
seconds
crates,
left
crates,
on the
crates.
clock. He does have the QT to work with.
Crates is half. Crates is half.
Legend is in France, that's true. Yeah, but he's making it work.
I can go back. I'll go back.
He's making it work. Good yeah, good looks. He's got flexibility here. Not
keep
much
milking,
longer,
keep
though.
milking.
Ooh, we found
Yeah,
sniper.
I'm watching my bottom mid.
One bullet
I have
in the
my
sight.
bottom mid. I have my bottom mid. Yo, one guy, God spot. Yeah. God spot right now.
Can collect, find it. Collect in a fight, in a war.
Got him. Overpass,
clean up.
overpassing crates, guys. I'm gonna probably die.
No,
I'm dead.
bro, that's a
Overpassing
rough
crates.
death.
Last
Could he
guy's
not
crates,
walk
last guy's
that
crates.
forward? 12
There's still
seconds in a
one dead,
1v1.
3 dead, 2 alive.
Penguin
two
in a
alive.
1v1 with Piggy.
They're gonna spawn blue. Probably
Piggy gonna milk as long as freaking. Yeah, why did he wrap that way? Zane? What? They're gonna spawn blue. The only option he had was to play right side. Because if he plays left side, he walks into the angle of their open spawn. Even if he played right side, I think Piggy would have just jiggle peeked him to death, bro. Piggy had the box to work with and no reason to move. And that game was actually competitive, right? We had a close one there. Signs of life, chat? Optimism, hopium in the chat? Some signs of life? It was competitive. How are the vibes on this team?
Oh yeah.
Check the teams in that command I just posted on YouTube. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a crazy win in a 1v1. If you hit like a G-slide off the turbine and just ego child Piggy and beat the spawners somehow, right? Like got in the hill and cut the angles with the spawners. Penguin had a lot of work to do there to make that work. I don't know if it would have been possible. The only reality, I think, is if he G-slid off the turbine and somehow killed Piggy while sliding. We're not seeing Lucid with the most damage consistently. I didn't get a look at the stats there, but he did have some good damage earlier. Good shout, though, right? Halo Data Hive has the stats. Let's see. Hold on. I know it's been a rough start for Lucid, and hopefully his team picks up momentum. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, though. It's good to see a lot of viewers watching some damn good Halo. They need Eco Smith. You think, Cycle? I've heard that in the chat on my YouTube as well. Cycle, who would he replace? Is Eco the truth for this team? Seeing Eco out the picture in the top rosters is kind of a weird look, right? Eco for Falcated? Would that be enough? Is this enough to like shake up the roster with the way things are going, you know? Getting belt. Yeah, they're having a tough time. They're getting smacked around a little bit. We got over 600 watching in the YouTube and nearly 400 in the Twitch. It does mean a lot, guys. On a Wednesday in the middle of the week. Having this type of momentum feels like last year, so thank you guys for hanging out. The teams. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Okay, here you go. So I put this little tier list thing together. Smoke with the gifted. We got 5.
That is just
Damn good Halo. My God, Smoke. Thank you for the gifted subs, brother. Welcome. So we know Renegade, Legend, Stellar, and Bound. Lucid, Collect, Penguin, and Falcated. This is the team they're playing. Descendant, Piggy, Acid, Sab. Eco, Sab, Suppress, Eco, Suppress, and Yaxon are all FAs and floating right now. I don't know if they would get together or what. Drux, Soul Snipe, Envoy, Lethal. As far as I'm aware, they're still together. I haven't heard anything since last weekend's tournament. Jesus. Legion are still together. I don't have the player cards, but it's Morgan and Lido with Uzi Zuzi. And they'll be playing Ryandoob's team, I believe, for qualification in advance of this weekend's qualifier. So Ryandoob tapping Super CC and Suspector, who the players are not here either. I had to find their freaking images. But these two teams will face off, I think, for 4th seed separately from the qualifier. Whoever loses will have to participate in this weekend's tournament. And then you got the EU GOATs, right? Mighty's, SLG, and Glory with Breaking Shot from NA, who I believe are still together. This team is already qualified. This is C9. Assuming they don't change, C9 is already qualified. You got Mind Freak representing Australia. I'm not sure if they'll participate again this weekend. obviously playing on 200 ping. That hurts. And then you got to keep in mind Noobs, the team representing Mexico. We got at least 2 teams from Mexico that are pretty high caliber and have a shot at qualifying. So it's sweaty, right? I don't know if I've missed anybody, but that's kind of what we're looking at as a roundup. So you could see maybe some fluctuation here. Like Eco was suppressing Yaxon. Maybe somebody moves over. I don't know, right? Druck and Soul Snipe seem like a duo and a pair. There could be some changing between these 2 teams to try to accommodate Eco's FA status. Or I don't know if Eco somehow slots into Lucid's team last minute because of their current scrim performance. I don't know if the scrims are over. I don't think they are. We're on a break. There's 13 OBJ maps to play, chat. We played 9 games and we played 1 Slayer. Yeah, it's 8-1, Z. The lattice King of the Hill they played was competitive at the very least, but a lot of the games have been one-sided. If I'm being honest, it has been a tough scrim. It's been a tough scrim for Lucid. Hopefully that answers your question, Stefano. I don't know if I missed any important teams, but I think that's a decent roundup. Lucid team getting cooked a little bit. Trippy's team is missing. They're already qualified, so they're not really a consideration right now. So Snakebite, Trippy, Talik, and Precision, we don't even have to think about them. They won't be playing in this weekend's qualifier. Same with Shopify. They won't be playing in this weekend's qualifier. So we don't have to really consider them in the conversation. They're already qualified. Stat check on Halo Data Hive. Yeah.
That is just good Halo right there.
Welcome, Little Johnson.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Way the Warrior. Love to see it. Thank you, Johnson. Welcome, brother. And thank you, Smoke Breaker. I do appreciate the 5 gifted, GOAT. Let's freaking go. I don't even know where we're at with subs. We are trying to build. We're just above our current goal. I'm up it to 675. I don't know if we can get to that 700 number, I believe. Gotta be rage bait? What? Just trying to give you guys as much info as quickly as I possibly can before the next game. Halo Data Hive. Penguin team versus Piggy's X's team? Okay, so currently, here's a look at the scrim stats, chat. Let's zoom in on this a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Piggy's team is up by 49 kills overall. Not crazy. They played 9 games, 49 kill advantage. And what, 21, 22 more assists? In the damage department, they're up by 5K about.
I mean, camos is just like the main thing in the center of the map.
Lucy's been talking a lot about the missing camo. They've been missing a lot of camos.
Pulses, we can get these smokes. Prioritize those like a little bit more too, especially when like camo's about to pop. Try to keep all these things.
Acid is going crazy. Acid is the #1 Slayer in the lobby right now at nearly 200 by a pretty wide margin, but Lucid follows him in second. So if you're worried about Lucid looking rusty, right? Knockout, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. It's good to see Lucid hanging on despite the fact that he clearly does not look like he's in peak form right now. Any Lucid fans who watch a lot of Lucid, you know he's making uncharacteristic mistakes he does not normally make. Despite that, he's got 90 assists, 179 kills, and pretty high damage in the damage department. Acid definitely running it in a lot of different categories, which is good to see for Acid. Descendant has the most damage in the lobby right now at 56K. Lucid in 3rd place, so he's got the most damage and the most kills on his team currently. Statistically, Lucid does definitely tend to perform at a high level. Does it always benefit his team and their sort of chemistry? I'm not sure, but statistically on his own, he tends to be pretty good. Getting damage and nothing getting cleaned. Yeah, it tells me that they're not playing together and shooting the same things. They're pushing too staggered. Their timing's not perfect. They're not prioritizing OBJ, or at least not working together to ensure that they get or burn or live with OBJ. There's been a lot of like flubs with the camo where like they'll have the advantage and they won't even live with it. Even off advantage, they'll find a way to die too early. Needs to get up to game speed. Lucid, having been in Marathon and having been in matchmaking lobbies in Halo, the pace of Halo in pro play and the teamwork required, everything is just fundamentally different, right? There's a learning curve, undeniable learning curve, and he has to speed run that before this weekend. Foul needs boo-boo. It's on paper, it's an unexpected team, right? There's a large learning curve with this team. I've never seen Lucid and Collect play together. Lucid and Foul have played, but they have very limited experience. Only Lucid and Penguin have a close tie in previous team experience. And then you got to wonder, what the heck is the vibe like? Are these personalities like bros that would hang out outside the game? I don't know. I'm not convinced on first hand, right? All right, we're coming back. Game 10, Chad. They got to keep going regardless, right? Like, muscle through this scrim, and then after we'll see when they pick up the pieces.
I'm fighting towards soccer.
What the results are, whether or not things change.
Go.
Lucid and K ran twos a couple years back. My bad. Okay.
I just got blank melee.
I mean, I just tried looking at the
B-steps.
stats, bro.
One shot.
I had them
Going
on
mid,
screen.
running straight at you. Main up, I think. Sure. Camo soon, guys.
No, Legend is not going to be on the team, bro. Legend has a team now. Legend's playing with Renegade, Bout, and Stellar.
Hear that? I'm fighting that.
Oddball Streets.
Got him.
Yeah, Piggy's team is well practiced.
And laundry.
Sab is a new addition to the team, but the rest of the team have been working together for a long time, putting a lot of effort into this.
It's all UK. He's behind you.
They haven't
Chasing
stepped
you,
away
chasing
from
you.
the game for a minute.
Yeah, I see that. I spawned. Yo, he's on cafe.
Yeah.
One shot, two shot.
It is scary for Lucid because they need to play better than this if they want to even qualify. If they don't qualify, then Lucid will go back to Marathon. There's no competing in Halo if he doesn't qualify.
One shot. One shot.
Legend is on SSG,
Hollows.
yeah,
Hollows went
alongside Stellar, Bound, and Renegade. They just changed their team.
A nice stick.
And they've lost their seed because of it. So they're going to have to compete again this weekend to re-earn 5th seed at the highest is what they can look at right now.
Hear that? I'm looking driveway.
Seeding is not a big deal in the end of the day.
It's one shot dead.
You just got to get in. SSG might be salary, but they haven't even announced the roster yet, right? So let's wait and see what that looks like. But obviously,
still on me.
We won't know those details.
Trading.
Hopefully SSG is able to salary players. They're deserving of it.
3 up. Could be B. Could be B.
Yeah, I missed Streets oddball. It's good to have it back. Got some coverage from Acid, though, with the ball in the back of C, so hopefully they can find a strong attack here as a unit.
Getting shot from laundry, and 2 guys behind you guys. Tires and laundry.
Their spawn's getting flanked by Sab right now. They killed Descendant, currently 3v3.
Yep.
But here comes
pillars and tires.
Sab
Pillars
out
and
with
tires.
Penguin here, too. Collect with a trade. 2v2
Steps
now.
and tires.
They're very split from each other.
Ran mid, I guess.
They're running 14 games minimum because they played a Slayer already. This is game 10.
I hear you.
Yeah, Lucid definitely very involved.
Back sub on me.
Can they secure a camo? We got to find a way to get this camo in center map.
Be real.
Everybody's dead except Lucid. Hopefully his teammates spawn behind him and see here. Pinched up by Acid.
Back to be real.
And with camo coming up shortly, there's advantage state for camo right now for Piggy's team.
2 guys trash.
Descending with a big 1v1 win on Falcated. Piggy picked up by Penguin. A lot of individual fights happening. We need to see more team play. Clean.
Camo's dead.
Camo out the picture. That was good at the very least. They burned it. Ball collected by Acid. Back to C he goes.
Probably spawning sub. Sub
yeah.
B.
And Falcated has to get kills before he can get the ball safely. Am I aware if there's beef between Lucid, Piggy, and Descendant? I don't think so. I don't know why there would be.
Traded.
On paper, Lucid's team,
3v2.
based off like accolades and you know assumed like individual skill, you would think Lucid's team on paper has the edge over these guys. But Piggy's team has the practice advantage, and they've been putting the work in the entire year.
That much is right.
So I'm not surprised at the results exactly, but I understand why Lucid kind of went this direction and didn't immediately play with Piggy.
2 week FA. 2 week.
Also, I'm not really sure like what his options have been.
Spikes now, spikes.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
For very welcome, brother. Thank you, BJ. Appreciate the gift, man. Welcome back. I'm gonna set a new goal in the sub.
Spawn back A. Trying to look at you, Mike. Nice, Mike. I'm coming front sub.
New goal is 675.
Yeah. B steps on me. Dude, 1 shot B steps and there's gotta be real.
Everyone welcome in the chat.
No one be real somewhere.
Chemistry is definitely not there. No, they're not really working off each other great right now.
Yo, on you, tires. 3 shots. Got him.
Wow, huge cleanup.
2 got ball.
Tried to slide out the angle. Lucid with quick reactions.
Yep,
Pinched out by Sab. Just seems like he's going to war, bro. Not even gonna get the double beat down here. Sab cooks 2.
Yep, B steps corner. Nice.
And they're already
staggered. There was a driveway. He just repulsed behind you, Mike.
Can they keep the ball in C and convert this into a setup? Expect an early play. Piggy with the play.
Yeah, B steps still.
Melted by B stairs.
Wow.
See, even just that play ball took so much of Lucid's attention, right? And you got a lot of free damage on him from B stairs on the rotate in. They pick up the ball quickly, though. I like that coverage here. We'll get a little bit of scrap time.
See that, Mike? I spawn here with you. Dead end, dead end. Might go tires, Mike. Might go tires.
He did. Wow, what a nade, bro. Piggy cleans up foul from the nade. Lucid alone once again.
A-gen, and I die from
exposed to C. Penguin confirmed Legend's new team. Legend, Renegade, Stellar, and Bound. Confirmed it on Twitter, sort of indirectly.
He's like benches.
It
Top sub?
hasn't, no official announcement, but it was confirmed by Penguin. And also my sources as
he
well
won.
Confirmed it.
2 shots, top Ivy. 2 shots, top Ivy. Yeah, 1 shot laundry. 1 shot laundry.
Foul's been playing, yeah. I don't know how much.
He's going B-step corner, and he's still on the palm with camo. On the palm with camo. There's 2 guys there now. B-steps. 2 guys B-steps. Going up B-roll. 2 guys going B-roll.
We're hoping we get a multiplayer announcement at the end of the year. Infinite's done for the competitive circuit, I think. I'd be surprised if they start up a circuit again for Infinite. I think we're basically just holding out with community grassroots support and, like, the occasional prize pool boost by HCS. Like, HCS are doing Halo Fest, right? They're running the Halo Fest event. But not until the next Halo game, Halo multiplayer comes out, will we see a brand new esports circuit.
Yeah, 1 guy just spawned out B.
We're kind of just, like, you know, doing what we can to...
He's trash.
To
He's
hold
front,
out.
bottom sub, going driveway right now. He's sitting in the driveway corner.
I don't think he goes
sitting in the
too
driveway
old.
corner, close
He's 32, I think.
He ran out.
Pushing 40 is fucking cap, bro. He's 32, I think.
Spawn sub with you. Back sub, back sub. Half shields, half shields. Half shields in.
I hate the internet, bro. Pushing 40.
Got one more top Ivy.
Everybody's in unk. Everybody's pushing. You get like 22 and pushing 30, I swear.
He's just sitting. Yep. Just sitting top Ivy. Just sitting up there. Check out this guy. Nice. 2 dead. Driveway or dead end going towards B.
A new COD is coming up before Halo
guy.
Fest, correct. I know he's trolling, I know, but that's just the internet, you know? The internet's so trolly.
Behind that guy? Got one. Yeah, he is. He is.
Oh, yeah.
Just 1 shot. 1 shot driveway. I died from Ivy.
I'm not even to call out the specific chatter. I'm just saying in general. Artie, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Final 30 seconds, chat. It's looking kind of grim in round 1. Lucid walking his way in as the first entrant to, disadvantage. He's got 1 teammate behind him. They're pivoting off each other, though. That's the thing. Like, shouldn't they double stack and hit the same? Okay, he's coming with him. Oh. Just feels indecisive. Final 5 seconds, and Piggy and team will play for time to secure round 1. Hey, man, that's good, Hike. I'm just saying the audacity to round up 8 years is all. That's all. You know, we're rounding. Through developing at 23? Sure.
I'm going towards driveway.
I'd say for some people it's still developing at 30, you know?
Yeah,
so
already
anyway,
B, already B.
You could tell, yeah. A little bit. I mean, it's easy to look rusty when you're playing against a very composed, well-polished roster, and they're shutting you down at every opportunity, right? So it's like, yeah, sure. You're used to watching Lucid fry like a matchmaking lobby, or like obviously in comparison to his previous self last year, he's rusty, but I just think it's easier to look rusty when you're playing against a team like this, when they're doing everything right.
1 shot P1 and then top Ivy.
He's getting lasered from multiple angles. Can't even get individual.
1 shot.
Yeah, like even that, somehow Piggy found the headshot last second.
And flank you guys plants. Flank you guys plants. Just go forward.
Shit starts to get blurry. 35 plus. Don't tell me that.
1 shot driveway.
Closing in.
Got him.
I wish we were a week out from the qualifier. It just sucks that it's so soon.
Hear that? They're gonna spawn towards B. Watching your...
Okay. Burning holy fire!
They look at each other. Go ATM,
That is just good Halo.
That's exactly what I say when I see 5 subs.
Oh my God.
Burning holy fire! Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Burning, let's go. W Burning. Burning in the chat. W, big W. Thank you, Burning. Hope you're doing excellent, man. Appreciate the 5.
Dude, yep.
Appreciate the 5.
Good spawn out B.
Round of applause. Qualifiers this weekend. All right, all 4 up. We'll see a break here.
This is the way.
Thank you, Authentic. Appreciate the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
Well, in the smoke. There's 2 guys
got
out
behind
there.
him with the flank.
Trash.
Like diving up front. See, can he get even a single kill? He'll find Sab. Falcated with a kill of his own.
Last guy.
Get traded by Acid. Acid with a swift pick up of the ball, and his team will spawn on top of him and see. It's a rinse and repeat of the same scenario they just experienced. Having to play up on the spawns again.
And
yeah, in
bottom
C
sub,
already.
bottom sub. Just walking out. Bottom sub and Ivy. Split
this
out.
team going to make a change after tonight? I don't know. It's like, if they do, does it help them? I don't know. I saw Cycle hopped in the chat. And he said Eco should be on this team, I think. Right? This team needs Eco. If they make a change, maybe they pick up Eco. I really don't know.
Look. Laundry. 3v3.
Acid is the Mexican last shot,
Two
bro.
guys on ball. Two guys on ball. We're missing one. Nice two.
Yeah, no, Acid's been leading the scrim in all statistics, just about. Acid's the top player in the scrim right now. He's looking nasty.
Tire gen. Getting out towards B, guys.
Who's the weak link? I don't know. We can take a look at the stats, but it's like it's one random scrim. You know, it's hard to just like to play one scrim and identify the weak link, and like who needs to be traded out immediately. It's tough. Eco for Lucid, bro.
Hitting driveway. B steps.
Lucid's actually the top statter on his team right now in a few different categories. He's got the most damage dealt and the most kills on his team.
One shot driveway, descendant. Literally a bullet driveway, and then top IV.
His reflex is just still clean. I agree. He's still reacting quick, but he's just overwhelmed right now. They're getting out teamed, bro. They're getting out teamed. We're gonna try and get on the right side of the base here.
One shot B steps.
Good denial right here on B stairs. Cleans him up in the way out. That was clean. Flanking ball now. Delete Sab in the 1v1. Excellent work out of Lucid. And still, Piggy somehow back C, bro. They didn't full clear it.
3 dead still.
Yep, they'll clean up Piggy, take the ball back. We got a bit of a temporary setup.
Spawned out B.
He hasn't scrimmed since last year.
Yo, B steps,
over
one
6
shot.
months.
One shot B steps.
Nice.
And Ivy already. Front up. Traded one more front sub, so we're...
Best he could have hoped for. Sticky from the death there. Penguin with the cutoff. Penguin behind him on the death cam. He's got to call that for his,
right now, guys.
call that for his team?
Yeah, I'm red.
Bro, I don't know if he was looking somewhere else. His teammate was getting flanked and he didn't call it. The guy just got right behind him.
B steps. Yep.
What do you think about Renegade, Lucid, and Acid? Bro, it's not going to happen. Renegade, Legend,
They're
Lucid,
probably going to
and
split out too. Yeah, already A spawn.
I think it's ridiculous. It ain't happening.
Yeah, already on camo. On camo.
Yeah, I mean, like, energy level right now. I mean, not that Lucid is, like, a high-energy type of communicator. I don't think he often is, right? He's generally, like, pretty calm, cool, collected in mannerisms, but... I don't know. Like, the energy right now, obviously not.
Camo now, too.
They don't sound super,
B-roll.
like, locked in, confident right now. Understandably. Remember the TOTS debates? No, I don't. I wasn't really around for it, unfortunately, Edward.
It's 2 dead.
Yeah. Lucid needs his duo Trippy. Trippy is pretty locked in on a different roster. Val's been playing.
Spawned up B, one guy B. Yo, 3 shots red. Dead. Last guy tires. Last guy. He's going B steps.
Val and Sab grind matchmaking together on a regular basis. They haven't had a proper team in a bit. They haven't really been scrimming, but how many people have really been scrimming these days, you know? Really just this paid roster with when Yaxon was there. Like, I wonder how the scrim would be if Yaxon was on the team still. Would it be even worse, right? This team has a lot of legitimate practice that they're playing against.
Last guy's cafe.
A lot of people slacking this year and not really, you know, dedicating themselves to scrim and practice.
Hear that? They're gonna be behind me P1 probably.
Honestly, Eco,
Here.
yeah, probably has more recent hours in the game. I really don't know though.
I hear that. I'm coming, K.
Lucid playing for himself right now.
I have to reload. Come on.
I do get the vibe that it's a bit of an everyman for himself type of situation.
3 front tower.
3 dead.
Nice, 3. Here.
It's a good opportunity to flip the lead here.
I'm looking with you.
Penguin's progress. Bro, where is this guy? He's gonna get
2 guys
2v1
beyond me. 2 guys beyond me.
Took too long to confirm it. That's the thing is, like, if we're not timing our shit together, like, if Penguin is out on the lane and Lucid's too late to get there, and like that timing, right? That was terrible. Right? He can't get a pickup on Penguin's damage. The guy gets out the fight, and then he gets 2v1'd in an unwinnable scenario. So, like, timing is everything, right? If we're not working together up on the lanes.
B-rail, 3 shots tires. And
it's all for nothing.
Walking down mid, descendant. There was a guy Agent earlier. Oh, you got him. Never mind.
This is close.
Yeah, just worry about it, girls. Looking. And be real.
Sounds like
Right above me.
Literally right on him. Nice.
Yo, he's going down driveway.
That jump is actually like
He went top,
sneaky, hard to hit.
window.
There's like random shit on the wall that pushed him
I'm
down.
flanking through A. One shot cafe. Nice. Playing for camo.
Nice.
Yeah, behind. Last
He's
guy's
gonna
behind
die.
me. Agen.
Barely cuts the angle with a strong side.
Good ball.
No, he's dead. Oh my god.
Yo, running down mid.
How is he alive? A lot of distraction to keep Lucid up here.
Hey, ATM.
Literally 4 of the round.
Two dead.
Massive survival. Holy shit. I don't know
Solid
how he's
camo.
up.
Yo, one guy going trash by himself.
Sab looking for
Trash
him.
is half shields.
Beautiful live.
He's going Mando.
Final 10 seconds.
Three shots, front spikes.
Absolute
Front spikes.
chaos. Good
Going
damage.
top
Final
spikes
4
now, one shot.
seconds.
Going
In the
top,
bell.
top,
Can
top,
Fleck
top,
do
good.
it?
Nice. 3 dead.
They'll take the round. Oh
Nice
my
job.
god. Right out of their butt cheeks, bro. Barely.
Keep focusing.
Everyone's
on,
an
like, our
armchair
lives
expert.
around
Yeah,
these,
I know,
like,
John.
power-ups and shit. Just keep focused on that.
When the team's struggling, everybody comes in the chat to share their thoughts on why, right? Beautiful live, though. The use of the benches, that benches play, right? When he jumped into the corner and cut the angle full from Sab to get just enough, like just up to half shields. Just enough to back him down.
Trying to look at you, Mike. I can't see that guy.
PhD in it, yeah.
3 shots on me. B steps. Yo, and bottom sub, Mike. He's 3 shots. Nice. Here. I got camo.
Yeah, no, I expect everybody to kind of share their thoughts. It's fine. It's
I'm holding
really
ball camera
8-1,
right now.
yeah. It's 8-1.
Yeah. Dropping ball off real quick.
Gonna see somebody else pick this up. We're
Yep.
coming out
Yo,
with
and
2 camos.
ATM.
That's a W at least. He's gonna lose this though. Oh, beautiful.
That's good.
Penguin being in C secured it as
cafe.
well. That's the type of team cross you like to see. Just a little bit of camo progress means a lot for Lucid and his team right now.
Yeah, I'm dead, dude. God.
Because they've been struggling
B
with that.
steps. B steps going laundry to tires. He's just going agent now.
He goes
Tire
surprise
gen.
Jackson
He's going
collect.
main ramp, tire gen. He's on you in. Just one shot, got him.
I agree, Oops.
2 dead.
I mean, obviously I want to keep a culture of respect in the chat if we can. Like, I know I have mods. If I'm sure my mods, if you're watching, if you see anything that's like, like uncalled for, completely out of pocket, like please do remove those types of comments. I don't want that.
Yo, have shields front sub.
You want to cut up some slack, but at the same time, what's unfortunate is like Lucid doesn't have time to figure it out. We're 2 days out. We're 2 days out from the qualifier, so
benches in top Ivy.
it's it's unfortunate, but they have to lock in. They have to figure this out by this weekend. Yeah, anything out of pocket. We are okay. Good to see.
I'm
Thank
right
you,
behind
6.
you.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm getting shot from cafe too. I think trash or something.
Who confirmed the new God Squad? Penguin did indirectly on Twitter. It's Legend Renegade Bound Stellar.
That one. Yo, going out P1, 1 shot. Dead.
Beautiful shots. We're back in
3
this
dead, 3
game.
dead. 10
All
seconds to
rotated
camo.
back to C. They
Yeah,
got a
I'm
good
going mid.
perimeter
I
here.
think tires, K. And Mike.
Can you work off
Here, I'm
Collect's
gonna look at
progress
game
here?
from
Collect has Stalker as well.
Plants is one. Hear that.
Lucid with a lot of movement here.
1 shot tire gen, 1 shot main ramp, 1 shot main ramp.
That
and dead
early
end, dead
beatdown.
end.
And they're 2 dead already. Bro, we have to secure our kills, right? Somehow the moment he backs out into tires, they go 2 dead the instant he's leaving. We'll get the play ball. But like what went wrong there apart from his beatdown? A lot of
Look at
individual fumbles.
There's two. Descendants weak, ATM I think. Or like P1.
It's Collect, Penguin, Falcated with Lucid. Why is Penguin playing with this team if he's playing on the new God Squad? He's not on the God Squad. The God Squad is Legend, Stellar, Renegade, Bound.
I got him. Nice damage.
Legend, Stellar, Renegade, Bound. Penguin and Eco
Yeah,
got,
ball,
I guess,
go back
dropped. They're now no longer on SSG.
Got you.
A lot's been changing in the last couple days. Only 8 teams qualify in total. 3 teams are qualified already. The 4th will be decided this week, and then the remaining 4 in the qualifier this weekend.
I think they're still bottom sub.
Yeah, I mean, Stellar and Eco have a 10-year career playing together. And they've won, I believe, 11 championships, 10 or 11 championships in the 10 years that they've duoed together. So it is a big deal that they've split up.
Yeah. Cafe, he's
2
got a
world
shot,
championships.
Agent walking out.
And either 10 or 11 total majors between Halo 5
Still
and
Cafe.
Infinite.
Nice.
Who's
I'm
cooking
going
right
out B
now?
steps. I'm going out B steps. Already on me. Be real. Be real.
Uh-oh. Watch
Half
the
shields.
pitch
He's in a smoke
behind
there. I'm backing up.
him. Good
Backing up.
reposition. I like that.
Actually, I'm walking main ramp. One shot. A-gen.
You gotta jump on the ledge.
One
behind
shot.
him.
Front sub. One shot front
Piggy
sub.
with 2. A lot of good damage. No cleanups. No cleanups. Piggy with the triple. Piggy for the over. Not gonna get it.
Amanda. Nice.
Can collect.
Living.
Stay
Yeah, it's
alive
fucked.
here.
Fucked
Just
around.
live back seat.
Yeah, hit this quick.
He dies to descendant. Gonna try to pick up off any progress collect found.
Here you be. Here you be.
Oh no.
Hear you. Hear you. Looking Ivy. Got one. I got one.
Found one. Sab found 2 though. Lucid alone now. In the clothesline. Jeez, Ashen
Yeah,
with a
back
perfect
Ivy.
counter. there.
Top Ivy.
That is just good Halo.
Lumberjash.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you
Yeah,
for 13
weird
months,
spawn,
brother. Welcome
Yo,
back.
it's
Love to
1v,
see
1v.
it. Wonder if my stream title is misleading. Prob save some explaining
Yeah,
if you
three dead,
reworded
ball.
it or something.
Let me know when you guys
Maybe
spawn.
adding a pin in the chat. My 2 cents. Feel free to pin the God Squad to the top of the chat if you don't mind.
shot ID.
6. You want to try that? Or somebody in the...
Nice. One dead. Camo, guys.
Timmy, do you want to pin the information to the top of the chat, if that helps? Because I feel like everything in my title is accurate. But if that helps you guys, we'll do that. Thank you for the recommendation.
I hear him. I hear him. Yeah. Back C. Dead. Dead. Camo dead. Camo dead. Bottom T again. Bottom T. Front. It's all UK. All he went right side. One shot. Trapped. He's still left side now. Still in there. Nice. Okay. 2 dead. 2 dead.
SSG qualified, but
Balls
they gave
out.
up their seed. They gave up their
Spawn
seed
sub
because
again.
they changed their
Spawn sub,
team.
still 3 dead, guys.
So
Still
SSG
three,
has
still
to
three.
qualify again
Here.
this weekend. They gave up their seed. This team feels like a leftover
trying to look
squad.
tires
A
when you
little bit. It's a good team, but it's a bit of a leftovers team, yes. I mean, this is what
Got
happens
one more bottom A.
when things are a scramble, last-minute scramble,
Bottom
right?
A.
We seem to be back. We're busy. We'll see, man, though.
There's a guy 8. They're going cafe.
We are busy. Good to have you in
I
the
spawned
chat.
B. I spawned B.
We're going to need all
Wanna go
hands on
tires,
deck for the record. All hands on deck.
Yo, 8. Shoddy window. Shoddy window.
I get what
Three
you
there,
mean,
three there.
Glitch.
Yo, assets one shot on Bulldog. On Bulldog.
Obviously, depending on the moment in the stream, the title made more sense. When I went live, we had a long discussion about the God Squad, and the stream has obviously continued and gone different directions since.
Tire somewhere.
So maybe we could
Tires,
actively
tires,
update
tires.
the title, but
Laundry,
you know, it's
some
relevant
laundry
enough.
going
man.
mid, last
The
guy.
semantics
Last guy
we're
mid.
arguing about. But
East
my
left.
bad. I try to make it
Nice
easy.
shots. 3 dead still. 3 dead still. 2 alive. 2 alive. I spawned A. Spawned A. Yo, plants. Plants the tires. Plants the tires.
SR is not competing this weekend. They're
Yeah.
already qualified. I'm sure
Dude,
they would
stuck
like
me.
to.
Traded him. Yo, MPD. MPD.
Out here just sending tweets as you see them. Okay, thank you.
Nice try.
We're
I
just
spawned
trying
B.
to help ensure the chat is informed.
I'm getting into PD, guys.
I'm doing what I can. On 20
Yo,
seconds.
I'm flanking A. I'm flanking A right now.
No, you're good. You're good, Glitch. All good. As long as I've
behind
answered
ball.
your question and made it easier for the chat, then we're
Dude.
good. We'll move on.
Hiding.
It's gonna be game, bro. Final 10 seconds.
Ball
Send him with 2.
is-
Foul with a
2 on
save.
ball. 2 on ball.
Foul. Collect with a pickup from B. Rail.
Mike is milking. Mike is milking.
He throws the ball out to
Laundry.
ATM. He didn't pick up the ball.
Nice shots. Last guy's
Collect,
ball. Last guy's
huge.
ball.
Final 5 seconds.
I
They got to
like
double
idea.
and clean up Acid. Acid throws it to mid.
Yeah.
Nice play ball at Acid in a baitable location here. Lucid will
Yo,
collect
fight these
it.
guys in. Fight these guys. Fight these guys.
Playing up towards Zane here. Got stuck. Good
Fight,
back
fight,
smack.
fight A, guys. Fight A together.
Pure
when you can.
chaos. Final
Fight
minute,
strong
bro.
here. Fight strong here.
3v3.
Nice. One more. Last
Go.
guy.
They're winning
Tires,
the team
tires,
fight.
and their spawners. Tires and spawners.
Yep.
Spawners. 2 up, 2 alive. I spawned
They win
PD.
the team
Spawn
fight.
PD.
Camo available here too. Can they get
Yeah,
the ball
I
back
agree.
to safety? Ball back to PD. Camo collected by Piggy's team.
Naded it. Naded it.
Lucid.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Nades the exit. That was beautiful.
One more.
Camo
Bottoms up.
dead.
Bottoms up.
Triple.
Bottoms up. 3 shots. Going P steps.
Not
P
quite.
steps and
Final
Ivy.
10 seconds.
Going out. They're splitting.
They have
ATM. ATM.
numbers.
ATM. ATM. By himself. And then tires after that. Tires in.
7 seconds to win the game.
Yo, ATM. Main ramp. Main
die.
ramp. Kill main ramp. Kill main
Die.
ramp. Nice.
damage.
Last 2. Last 2 are B side.
Penguin
Both
drops
B
the
side.
ball.
Yo, give me a second,
Descendant
Mike.
Sab trade.
Give me a second, Mike. Give me a second.
Foul has to milk.
Ball
99.
guy. Ball guys. 3 shots.
At 99.
Kill this guy.
Lucy
kill
can
this guy.
pinch. They're going to spawn and kill him from B if he's not fast. Oh my god.
Actually couldn't get there fast enough.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me?
Good.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. No, it's fine. That was honestly we were playing that better.
Oh
We
my.
actually started to get a couple camos and some stalkers.
I can't.
Using a little bit of aggression too. Just need to keep harnessing like a little bit more of that.
Can you get a closer finish? Are the games close? I mean, that one was. You could not get a closer finish. Not the whiff. Yeah, cinema freaking ending. Yeah. Tragic. Tragedy. Macbeth in the chat. Tragedy. Strikes. Holy shit. Even going for a beatdown didn't really make sense, though, right? Like, the moment that he secured the angle, if he just headshots descended, the guy was one shot. That would have saved it at 99, but he went for the beatdown. Yeah, his beatdown timing's been a little bit off. That might be a marathon adjustment or something, right? But if he had just headshotted the guy the moment he got the angle, they should have won that. They should have won that. Crazy ice to stop the ball at 99 seconds, though. Crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy finish. Just got to bounce back. He could have killed him. I do think he could have killed him. The moment he swept the angle, he could have maybe shot him, right? Descendant was a one shot. He had an opportunity, but it was tight. It was tight for sure. Acid plus 23 in that game. I didn't get a good look at the stats. How many kills did Acid have? We got to update the store. Score. Holy shit. Update the score. It's 9-1. VOD review? Yeah, I guess. There's not a lot of time to do anything, let alone VOD review. $58 kills and Lucid had 50. These stats might not be up to date. Keep this in mind. It takes a little minute for Halo Data Hive to get the update. This might be accurate. Acid's got 256 kills. Second place in total kills is Lucid at 229. I did see the comment, is Lucid playing for himself a little bit? I do think that there's a lack of maybe team chemistry, obviously. Lucid with 67,000 damage as well. In the damage category, Descendant still leads at nearly 70k. Acid right behind him, though, and then Lucid third place in damage as well. So he's definitely looking good in kills and damage, Lucid. In the deaths category, Falcated currently has the most. Falcated also has the second least in the slays department. I guess Penguin has the least slays, but a lot of assists to make up for it. Piggy with 140 assists, the most in the whole lobby.
Yeah.
Not that I want to point out like who's leading and who's like kind of costing necessarily based off stats, right? Where's the 7k plus damage? I don't know. I would have to look at each individual game statistic breakdown, right? So the Streets Ball did just finish here in the kills category. 58. I mean, shout out to Halo Data Hive for getting this shit this quickly. 58, 18, and 35. Crazy stat line.
This is the way.
15,000 damage just about.
This is the way.
Is it Bangs? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We're jumping back into game 11, I think, at this point.
Last guy's rocks. Last guy's rocks.
Wow. I mean, Acid is having a hell of a scrim. 70 accuracy.
Yep.
Insane damage.
He's going back to their training.
And
One
they just
shot
have to
inside
pick
green.
it back up
He's
and
just sitting in
continue.
rocket spawn. Sitting in rocket spawn. Our side.
Legend and Renegade playing MM together. Okay, cool.
then
We
they're
know
training.
exactly where to pivot to next, I guess.
Where's he going?
Stats don't lie.
Okay.
Numbers never do. There are aspects of Halo that don't
Top
show up
yellow.
correctly on the
Yep,
stat
runway.
sheet. I think stats
banana.
are an
Nice,
indication,
three.
but they're not the
Good
full
shots.
picture. They're definitely not the full picture.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of really impactful plays that did nothing on the stat sheet, but they made all the difference.
See that? I'm here, Mike. Coming. Fuck.
Poor Lucid has to carry his team.
The one shot mid bridge. They're training one shot.
All around, it's been rough.
Oh, he got his shields back.
Yeah, Bounce said he hates the game, and he's back, so, you
Shields
know.
in. Nice. Spawning tower.
Surprise. For the fourth time, Bound is
Yeah.
back. He's in, he's out.
I'm going
he's
right
in.
side, Mike.
The only reason he's back this time, though, is because Renegade, Legend, and Stellar
Other side.
pulled him back. That's a hell of a roster. They need a win, yeah.
I killed another one.
I mean,
Just two.
I don't know. It's really like, we can't, regardless of whether or not they win, it all depends on what the vibes are like and the team talk is after this.
Yeah,
Do they
three
feel
dead.
confident?
Nice.
Are they going to put the work in
Yes, their side.
to fix this? Well, it's last minute, or is it
Still
chalk?
two dead. Shit, my bad.
A lot of people
One
hate
shot.
their jobs but love their
Nice.
coworkers. That's
One
that's
more
a
hitting there.
good analogy or whatever. We want to make a comparison. Hate your job, but you love your coworkers. You come back to support the coworkers.
Hitting through long haul again. One shot in our training.
Always think of Flame
Yeah, I'm
Sword
pushing
and
it along, I'm
H3
pushing it
MLG pit flag. You went negative 23 or more in pro match, but won.
I think they're all playing sword side.
Lucy might have a flag pull opportunity here with 2 dead. OS and Rockets are coming up, so the hope is
Actually,
that...
bring this tower side.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Spawn the Mauler, but they're going to get access to Rockets here. And
Yeah,
that
already
could
out
hurt
their
them
sword.
later.
Already out their sword.
Gonna need some team efficiency.
Dying from the training. They're training us.
Collecting Piggy with trades.
I'm on.
I'll come up with OS at the very least. That should help with the run.
Run that actually. You run it.
Gonna keep Acid busy.
Yeah, in sword. One guy went our side and one guy hitting runway.
Good buddy system here from Piggy and team, right?
Now.
Collect
He actually went
this.
mid. No, he went back to our runway.
If I love my
He's
job.
just going to our court right now.
It's never perfect reality, is it? So I don't think there's any roster that you can form that will automatically take down SR. SR are too far ahead of the competition, no matter what team you put together. I think that Renegade, Stellar, Bound, and Legend is the best team we've seen in a long time, and they have potential.
Go runway.
Champy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. But the only way they beat SR is with a lot of practice and like a hunger to be better than them, like an insatiable hunger. Because Shopify are still working hard, and they're still hungry to stay the best. They got the mentality of a team that's like coming up from top 12, you know, not leading the pack as far as like how hungry they are to win. And I don't get that from Bound. Like Bound's like literally you have to force this guy to get on the game, right? Like if that's the mentality on the team, they're not going to thrive. So hopefully, you know,
Yo, it could be our training soon. Okay.
Hopefully that changes, or they pull whatever sort of source of motivation they need out of themselves to get the dub.
2 1-shots are long.
So
three along.
I know, bro. Yo, last shot in that Solitude game to close the scrim yesterday. Holy shit! Like the pop off that he dropped. Like, or was it SR? Or just like they are here for the love of the sport.
One shot running it.
You can tell they enjoy this.
One still like our first somewhere.
Outworks everybody. Yeah.
Long all.
And they're having fun doing it.
Just 1 shot. Watch other second.
Got an AI scan on the snipe. 2 flags already. 1 final flag to close it out. So this is good looks for Lucid and team. And they keep it up.
Look in their sword real quick.
Repulse collected. 4 bullets. Could be hiding in sword.
Yo, still like our sword somewhere. Got through.
Wasting a lot of time with it though. And he's dead.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Snipe is down there, K.
Collect's turn. Seen some nasty clips at a K with snipe on this map.
He's chasing you still topside. He went through.
Snakebite's still running with 4 of a kind, correct?
Wow.
Oh, I don't know. The game is far from over though, right? There's 7 minutes on the clock, and they're getting out with that flag for free right now. Everybody's up, but nobody's got an overextend. Nobody's on rockets here, too. Oh, my God. Uncharacteristic.
In green with rockets. On me, our plat with rockets.
That's
you used one. You wasted one. You wasted both.
Wow, Descended with terrible rockets.
My God.
Wow.
Rockstead.
What was that? Descended just fired off both rockets and died. What was that? They capped a flag, though. Thoughts on Sab? On the new roster so far? I mean, they look good, but it's not a good test, right? Like, Lucid's team is so fresh that they're not playing the most coordinated roster they could.
And our training.
And Sab is adding himself to an already well-composed and practiced unit, right? Like Acid, Piggy, and Descendant
He's hiding our cuts now.
have a lot of experience at this point.
Yeah.
But it's looking fine.
He's our plat.
Acid has been the biggest standout.
And then our first.
Piggy's looking excellent too.
Plat.
Nice
3 shots plat. 3 shots plat here.
Lives up. Finds the double. Nice. Penguin cleans up the 3rd. They should be able to get out safely. Do we have a sniper? Last guy bottom sword. Collect finds him. It's all 4 accounted for.
Yo, their cuts with snipe.
I might stream Gears. I want to play it on my own off stream though. I haven't touched a Gears of War game in over a decade, bro.
Yo, they're S1 sniping.
Thank you, Poncho.
You're good. Dying from their training.
But I'm excited about Gears.
I'm staying alive.
The thing is, like, if there's a big scrim tomorrow, I can't play Gears, right? Like, if Legend decides to go live and fire up a scrim, like, fuck Gears.
Get the fuck out of me.
We gotta watch Legend scrim, right? But I'll play it a little bit.
I'm on.
Bro, ain't no way.
Got one.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Yeah, you should be.
2 dead. Beautiful headshots out of Lucid, by the way, as he finds a body for the 2nd. They got a clear route through Mauler. Can they contain the spawners? That's the question. Don't shoot the nades. Over the nades he goes. That's a tricky part of the run. He cuts the angle. Wall kick, please. Nice. We'll take it wide with coverage. I like this run into Lucid. That could secure the game. They're staggered right now, though. Yeah, he needs a kill.
He's 1 bullet.
They could hit a long haul as well. There we go. We gotta win. We gotta win. Took a while.
I'm telling you, we just keep playing confident and learning our plays for like the timings for these weapons and shit. Like we had a lot of, I mean, they had a few rockets and they honestly fumbled, but we had a lot of OSs and a lot of snipes. Like, that's just honestly the biggest deal.
Okay, give me some confidence in this lobby. Right? A little bit of momentum.
Baseline, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, man.
Hold on. Just trying to keep track of it all. Got a PC, finally checking out the Twitch side. Water's warm, man. Feel free to stay around for a while. I don't know. Enjoy, man. He's still Himothy. Yeah, the potential's there. Finger's finally warm. His reactions
it's really
look
just
great.
about trying to hit everything like at the same time to create some chaos across the map, and then like so trying to find like what midpoint we can like pivot to help each other, that type of thing. But yeah, we definitely gotta make him like
9 to 2.
basically.
Yeah. He's still got it, but he's rusty. And hopefully with time that changes in a short period of time. What's my PC setup? Exclamation mark PC in the chat. That should do it. On the Twitch chat, the YouTube might not be up to date. Yeah, let's see if that one win gives them some sort of momentum forward. I don't know. We'll see. We're coming back to live fire. Everyone's bread and butter. There you go. 50, 80, 90, 800 X3D.
Can somebody come white wall for me, Plat? Okay. Just look top nest real quick, because Piggy's been hitting it like every time.
That should answer your question, hopefully, Frank.
Native for you. Nice. Just getting time right away.
Straight to the hill. I like that. They don't have the snipe, though. But some early time. By playing for time, you kind of give up resource control. Holy shit, he got slammed.
Off.
Yeah, cut down by both angles, left and right. That'll give a numbers advantage to Piggy and team as they look for camo and snipe control. That's the scary thing about playing for hill off the open is you might give up the resources. Acid owns the snipe. Huge pick on Acid. Nice swift reaction. Oh, nice fights. Holy shit.
Shit, A plat. Yeah, has a shot. Only a shot.
2 individuals, right? Obviously, Acid needs to clean up
though, too.
that peak on Descendant and then slide to clean it up. That was nice.
Staff forever, Mike.
He gives his team camo with that play.
Hear that?
Excellent.
I am coming. Big door, big door, big door.
Intermission music hit.
Big door walking
Yeah,
out.
and I'm trying to find the right one, you know?
In the tube, in the tube, in the tube.
I tried to fade it out the moment the game began, too, bro. I'm literally like low-key like DJing this.
She's running. Dead.
Yeah, it's all for you guys.
Elbow. Walking out mud.
Ashton he's in Mexico right now. And whatever ping comes with it.
Yeah, just get lost, Mike. Get lost. Do whatever you want.
Is that camo snipe for Falcated? VIP on the map right now.
Look at you. Yeah, on the sandbag.
Wow, dies immediately. That is rough. No answer for foul there.
There's two.
They get pushed out on right side. Acid Descendant coming out with 2.
Play your life.
Completely lost their hold. They can try to play for tower for next. I don't know if they have a chance.
Wait for a second.
It's going to be tough to make a chance on this. Zane challenge solo from Pillar. Got a kill on Piggy.
Light side.
Drops in the hill. Cleaned up quickly, though, and they'll take it. Damn, if Foul found a way to milk his life there, who knows? Get lost, Mike. Just means, like, you know, go somewhere unpredictable, basically.
Still, yep. Game on 20.
Yeah, Lucid and Co. having trouble.
Top tower and tires.
Try to work off Penguin's progress up through the nest side.
K.
Looks like we're working with K instead.
Yeah, top tower still. Kill this guy.
I like this collapse. Falcated with Piggy. Numbers advantage. Naded his teammates.
I'm playing towards camo.
Camo available for Lucid. Should be relatively free.
Yeah, I got camo. Chase.
Nice.
Shub.
Still holding on the numbers and hill now. Sniping 20.
Yo, white box Piggy. At least
on paper,
2.
the team is clearly not a top 3.
I'm coming to Zane. Looking at Zane real quick.
Yeah, not without some proving. When you consider Snakebite's team and Bound's team and or whatever
stay down K.
Choose, right? And then Shopify. This team is going to struggle.
Tires. They're
going to struggle to make top 4. They're going to struggle to qualify. That's the scary thing. I think that they're going to have trouble. I'm not convinced that they have a strong route to qualifying this weekend, but we'll see.
Like screen side. They're on screen
Obviously,
side.
I'm praying it happens because I want Lucid in the league. But qualifying is no easy feat with the amount of practice some of these teams have.
Kill's dead. Top tower still. Weak top tower. 2-shot top tower. He has repulse snipe.
Trippy's on a solidified team and second place in the league right now. And Maybe if Lucid had come back to the sport a month ago, he could have teamed back up with Trippy, but because it's so last minute. I heard Lucid said he doesn't want a home wreck either. He doesn't want to come in and just like stir shit and sort of remove somebody on the roster who's cozy. So also good guy Lucid for not trying to break up the team by jumping back into the sport late.
Okay.
Rocky montage moment. Yeah.
Still top mid maybe? No.
No shot this team doesn't qual. I mean, I still believe they definitely can.
Top mid.
But when you look at the competition they have to go up against, it's not an easy route. Like, there's only 4 slots.
Box.
They have to
He's one bullet snipe. He's a one bullet snipe.
Like, I don't know. We'll look at it after this game
Spawn
and see.
Tower.
I'll do a prediction based on the teams.
A pillar.
Not
A
a
pillar's
good
half.
guy.
Right side actually.
I mean, Renegade's he's here
Stand back,
for one thing and one thing only.
One shot in A sab.
To win.
Close to jail. It's jail.
It's all business. Here to take
Bottom
the
mid,
scene.
acid, half shield.
Renegade is doing well in COD. He doesn't have to be here right now. This is basically charity work for our community. You know what I mean? It's like
the jump.
He's coming here to win, man.
Nice kill. Spawned out.
Looks like an 8's team. Down 2-0 now. They've had some moments of composure, but they've had trouble holding their setups.
One shot in hill. One shot small door.
The thing about the sprint strafe is it sets you back in your shot timing a little bit, right? It's very difficult to sprint strafe and not slow down your time to shoot. So if you're already down a shot, like you're risking just about a guaranteed death if your opponent doesn't fumble like and miss when you sprint strafe. So it works sometimes, and sometimes it just doesn't benefit you.
Yeah, I'm looking at you tower. I'm looking at you tower. Half shields, one shot. Behind you top tower, drop dead.
Good pickup from Collect. They had each other's backs there.
There's still a guy A somewhere.
The kind of scenario you want to see. Lucid supporting K. K supporting Lucid.
Dummy ramp.
Collect with Acid here too.
Top tower right now.
Good death cam info. There's
and they just spawned dummy, so there's 2.
Wants easy money. He wants to win. He wants to come back and win.
Hear that. Try to play for this. I'm coming in.
What's the exclamation mark news in the chat, Jonathan?
Dude, bottom mid, running towards dummy door, one shot. Dummy door, one shot.
There you go.
Okay. He went pillar door now. Pillar door.
Their positioning is good for this hill. He's got QT as well, and a numbers advantage. Shot his teammate. Uh-oh. Nice.
Pillar dead.
They could get something going here. 2 minutes 30 is enough to bring this map back if they play well.
Oh.
That nade worked out beautifully. Yeah, a lot of shuffling.
Stay in hill, Mike, actually. I'm QTing back. Big door. Yeah, you're good.
Who shit talked Renegade?
A plat, white box. 2 guys white box, 2 guys white box.
What are you talking about, Ryan?
I'm gonna actually QT back. I gave up B.
Lethal played last weekend. I'm not sure if he's still playing.
Yeah, half shields.
His team did not qualify, but they did relatively well. They almost got there.
Hear you.
Drug soul snipe, lethal on board.
Yeah, half shields, cuts, one shot. There's 2 guys cuts.
Gonna come back and immediately be the best player? Obviously, there's a few different players in the best player conversation. You got last shot in the conversation.
Standing on it. Dummy ramp and tower jump.
Renegade's up there though, without a doubt.
It could have spawned B.
I don't know. I don't think that they're going to just suddenly start beating SR right away, but they'll give him trouble. I think they'll give him trouble. We'll see. Like what?
Probably cuts. Yeah.
Are these guys going to be grinding? Like I heard Bound is coming back from Europe on Friday, bro. If that's true, then they're not going to be scrimming. They're going to come into this tournament cold.
Soaring out.
And I still expect them to come out with a dub.
Top tower still.
But I don't think they're going to scrim if Bound is legitimately coming back from Europe this week.
One shot, dummy door. Yo, elbow. Yep.
What if his flight gets canceled? Yeah, I don't know.
Traded. 3 dead. 1v1.
Why even bring up that potential reality in the multiverse? Why? We do have a hill here, Chad.
Yep. He's hill.
Which team do you think will have the best chemistry? I think the Renegade, Legend, Bound, and Stellar team actually will have good chem. Like, they are all...
Yeah, one guy out white wall.
Like buddies.
White box to top mid.
I don't know if the team is balanced.
Top mid. Top and bottom mid, guys. Top and bottom mid.
Not being trippy with no practice? They
yeah,
did
white wall
struggle with them last time, but they had a different team. They didn't have Legend and Renegade.
White box still, I think. It's one shot. Oh my god.
Playing the qualifier at Legends house, imagine.
Yeah, A plat.
I like that reach out attempt. Team locking down mid here. They're still spawning in A.
Two guys A plat. Two guys A plat.
Out of dodge he goes. That's it for camo. They secure this hill. Anything's possible.
I'm trying to kill that.
Yeah, Renegade, Stellar,
Key door,
and
key door never
Legend are
died.
grinding
Bottom mid.
matchmaking.
Yo, dummy door or dummy
Ooh,
round.
we
dummy
got the
round. Three
trio in
shots.
matchmaking
Cuts.
spotted. You guys want to watch that after
Dummy
this?
door and cuts. Dummy door and cuts.
We can watch their matchmaking grind.
There's another guy bottom mid.
Nebrick.
Oh, there's two on you.
Nebrick, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Final minute here, Chad.
Yo, white wall, white wall.
They've lost coverage of tower. That's the worst part about this. They're spawning in a bad location here, and they got to get back tower, so they're running out of opportunities to flip the map, though they kind of have the headbutt.
Tire sniping.
Snipe and tower control for Piggy.
Two guys tires, two guys tires.
Launching the frag
Yo,
off
still
the
dice, still dice in.
Two dead here. Three dead.
Dice is dead, dice is dead.
Gotta be
Elbow,
four.
elbow.
That should be a hill with four dead. Where's the fourth?
Yep. You just still here.
Lock him down.
I got
Beautiful.
snipe, guys.
No trades. And then transition to next, and we got a chance here. 47 seconds.
You already top nest, top nest, top nest, top nest.
He's got 5 bullets. Good body.
Big door's one, big door's dead, big door's dead.
Come up.
Pillars, pillars, pillars. He just QT back.
Sab off the
He's
QT.
on front nest. Training, training.
Snipe not down at dice.
Two dead, guys.
Double stacked in hill.
My god, last guy.
Good
on you
team
guys?
shots.
Back B, back B, back B.
Acid with the cleanup back B.
Guys
Acid
spawn.
looking for 2.
Oh.
Lucid spawn near. He's gonna fight a 2v1 though. Holy, what a nade
One
out
shot
of
back
Piggy.
B.
Rough death.
Okay, take your time.
Like gets the camo. They got 30 seconds. They grinded. Hidden.
I need to break through like cuts in mid here.
Interesting.
Yo, top mid, top mid, top mid. Got you, got you.
There might be a way we can still watch him.
Yo, training, 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 training. And pillars, pillars, pillars.
That might be it, chat. Final 10 seconds. It was a good attempt. Got no choice but to go. Yeah, no, they can't make it. Oh, regain, regain. We need a regain.
That was tragic.
Yeah, every game has been. Ten to 2 is rough. No easy route back into the league for Lucid. So here's the thing you have to consider.
Were you standing white box there at the NK?
Okay, I'm going to put this away for a second. So here's what you got to consider when you have Lucid come back to the league. The competition they got to go up against. Where's the tab?
Yeah. Well, no, I said that, but then we actually got that kill.
Okay. Only 4 teams can qualify this weekend. Okay? So Lucid, let's say they're one of them. And then you've got the team that they're playing against that will likely qualify. But then you have to also consider whatever happens to Eco. Whatever they put together with Suppress and Yak. Not exactly in a great spot either. Yakson might find himself on a different team. Who knows? Lethal's team as well. And whichever team between these two loses, so either Legion or Rhinoop's team, one of these two teams will lose and have to qualify again this weekend that they'll have to beat. And then you got the EU, top EU players, SLG Glory, Mighties, and Breaking Shot. They have a ping disadvantage, and it might make it easier to get a victory there. Is it Chain? Chain is? Thank you for the follow, brother. Chad, how do I say that? Chahines? Thank you, welcome. And Mind Freak from Australia. And then this is sneaky, but high quality. You got the Noobs roster from Mexico. I'm sure there's another team repping Mexico that are high caliber that I'm not considering. But between all those teams I just listed, only 4 are going to make it. So while Lucid and team have a solid shot, and I expect them to get through, it's not going to be an easy victory. It's not going to be an easy victory. Right? One of these pretty high quality teams is going to get cut. More than one. A couple of them. What's the news? Like what I'm currently saying? Did I miss something new? Okay. You think Yak is regretting dropping Paid now? I do think if you're Yak, he really should have just stayed with Paid, honestly. Like, I can understand making the decision that he did, but he was in a really good spot, and now his options are limited.
Window and top rocks, window and top rocks.
We're back in Slayer, chat.
Hear that. Their window still, too.
We played 12
Still
games, and this is our second Slayer
He's
in
going
the
to
Scrim.
BR.
There are 13
jumped up top
OBJ
cat,
game
top
types,
cat.
I believe, so if they're playing out the Slayers, we got a little bit more to go here. They're not done.
I'm looking their street. I'm looking their street. Yeah, their elbows. One shot.
Halo Studio hit with layoffs.
Yeah.
I heard that Xbox is getting like Xbox wide layoffs. I believe Halo Studios will be probably under the crosshairs for that too.
One bullet.
Totally different conversation.
One bullet from red.
They're 100% locked in as a team, virtual. In fact, Stellar, Legend, and Renegade are currently grinding matchmaking right now. They're playing matchmaking together.
I needed that, Mike.
So it's happening. But Bound is apparently in Europe and not back till Friday, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, one shot top snipe. Sab.
So
And red silver.
the God Squad. That's the God Squad right there. We'll see what they can do. Insane. I know, I love it. But high expectations.
Snipe. Red sneaky.
Forbidden Flag is out the rotation. No Forbidden Flag. No vacancy. No Slayer or King of the Hill vacancy.
Two.
There's only 3 flag maps: Origin, Pit, and Aqua.
Red Fountain. 3 or 2. Yeah, Red Fountain. Chasing.
Why is Bound
red
always
silver,
in Europe?
And they spawned
I
red,
don't know. The man is enjoying his life traveling, man.
Another one, I think.
If that's where he is. I actually don't know if he's in Europe. I'm not sure. But this year has been a vacation, like off season for him, and he still managed to come back and win a 2v2.
I'm one.
Placed top 3 in the Atlanta tournament as well. But he's been in just
he went back to you, Mike.
vacation
Went back
mode.
to you. I'm trying to look at you, Mike. I'm trying to cross map. Make them push. Got him.
Shopify's the only God Squad until further notice. But as far as like
guy on
individual
me.
talent, like let's rewind the clock for a second, right? Like this is Optic plus Stellar. Like come on,
Scratch.
this is
Kill that
Optic
blue
with
maze.
Stellar instead of Formal. It's a crazy team.
Yep. Trapped up there.
I think Legend
and
could
blue
step
cat,
up in
blue
IGL. Legend may be Stellar, but I think Legend is could be the brains behind the operation.
Red BR.
I also think that Legend's playstyle is more
red, blue,
support
blue, blue.
oriented than his teammates is. He's very like multifaceted.
Window.
Like he's good at playing OBJ and making plays that bring more out of his teammates,
And
if that
blue
makes
elbow.
sense.
Walking
Like,
out blue elbow.
while also being individually icy.
Yeah, I'm here, Mike. I'm here.
I don't know.
Hear that? Yeah, walking out blue elbow.
You got a lot of MVPs on a team, yeah.
Hear you.
Oh, you're right. 3 players who have won MVP
Yo, blue
titles on
mace,
one
blue mace,
team.
blue mace.
That is pretty crazy. Stellar
Two,
MVP
three,
23,
yeah.
Renegade overall, and Legend MVP in 24 are together on
Nice
the
kill.
same team.
Yep. Just play selfish, Mike. Spawn
That's
red,
right,
Mike.
yeah. Yeah.
Yo, blue sniper.
It's a solid looking advantage here. 23 to 16.
Blue pyramid. And blue maze.
With some
And
power
blue snipe
weapon
again.
control, they can extend it. Foul coming out with a snipe headshot. It's good to see. He can foul live, though. He's in trouble. Got the team support.
Yep, grass somewhere and blue snipe. 2 guys blue sniper up, 2 blue sniper
A
up.
lot of good intel off that death cam.
Yeah, I'm coming red cave.
Foul
Yo,
intro
above you, red
early,
cat, RBR.
Trying to keep him
Three
alive.
shots
Sat
red
with
maze,
a
back
pinch.
down
Not
the
going to do it
grass. One shot,
successfully.
telling you. Gotcha,
Beautiful
gotcha.
defense out of Lucid. Finds every
Missing
bullet.
one.
Keeps foul up.
I'm going back into red.
No Halo God Squad without Frosty. I hear you, bro. I think one team that would have been a great
Yeah.
fantasy roster that
Yo,
we
and
never
bottom
got
mid,
to see
trench.
was the Halo
one.
5 like GOAT stack.
I'm killing
you
red
know?
side. I'm killing blue street.
Like a Frosty Shotsy bound Renegade type team. That was
Yes,
something
yes.
I'd always hoped I could see.
Nice help. 2 dead. Yo, grass. And spawner. Grass and spawner. He's blue maze now. Nice, Mike. 3 dead. Yeah, I spawned out red.
Yeah, it's a good team, King.
Blue
Very
windows,
good team.
two shot, and blue fountain. Blue silver, blue window. Blue silver, blue window.
The type of advantage you want to
Blue
see in a
window
Slayer.
and still
Up
blue
by 10.
maze. Blue silver, Zane. Going grass.
Traded by Sab. Acid with foul. No easy
spawned blue
trade
behind you,
opportunity
King.
for Collect here. Might want to back out.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in cave for a second.
Yeah, work
Hiding
with
in cave.
Lucid. If Collect opens damage, Lucid could pop
I mean,
out
he
and
looks
clean
like
up
it all.
whatever's available.
Blue sneaky.
That's the beauty of hiding cave, right? Catching Descendant off guard.
He's still
Nade
one
to
shot
cut
with
off his
sneaky.
exit.
Two
And he
shots.
still gets
Still
out.
out.
Descendant with the movement. Sab cleans up Collect, and now Lucid has to fight a 2v1 to come out with the trade here. No, the timing. Oh my god.
Yep. Traded him.
Good enough, I guess. What do I think about this idea?
Still two
Him would be
dead, two
split
alive right
like
now.
COD
Two alive.
into 2 teams. One does campaign.
I spawned blue.
deal.
Spawn blue.
I don't, man. Like I don't know,
Wait,
right?
for
Like
maze.
you can have Activision
Go
take the
bottom mid,
reins
go
and
bottom
support Halo Studios. I really don't like. I'm just hoping they've
pyramid.
put a good product out there,
Blue pyramid,
right?
Top cat. Oh, okay.
I don't
Top
know,
cat,
man.
blue window, blue silver.
Like they
blue
tried to.
silver.
Apparently, Halo CE's
silver, yes,
development
he's
was
going grass
so
now.
scuffed because they tried to get Abstraction Studios or some shit to like make the game, and then it like I don't know, it didn't work, and they had to remake the game off of their third-party
Blue
studios
VR.
efforts. Like I don't know. I just want the product, you know. They're only up by 3 now. Losing composure a little bit.
Trying to stay alive. Here.
Kyle looks like he's busy with somebody in cave and his piggy with rockets. Does he still
Yo,
have
top
another?
rocks, top rocks. Nice.
Hang
Yo,
1%.
red window. Come on.
Nice beat down.
Dead.
Sweet,
Never kill
Descendant
cave, never kill
burned.
cave.
Up by 5.
Yo, red maze.
Damn, Acid just dives in and takes 2.
Yo, 2, 3 red fountain. Red snipe ramp.
Oh no.
Yo, bottom blue on me.
No
blue
easy
blue fountain
opportunity.
on me. Blue fountain on me.
No easy opportunity for Lucid to get sniped. And they're gonna pull snipe at a pivotal moment in the game, right? Only down by 1 kill. Piggy and team coming out with utility.
Snipe's still up.
Is it still up there?
behind
It's
you,
still
Mike,
there.
behind you.
I don't know how they didn't grab it. Got falcated
Yo, blue
support now.
pyramid, red pyramid. Yo, grass.
With the
Mike.
G-slide grab.
Nice. I hear that.
Acid with the trade on Penguin here, bottom mid somewhere as well.
I hear you.
Cool. 8 kills to close it, and Lucid with
Got
the
him.
snipe. He's got the game in his hands.
Yo, yeah, swap out with me. Somebody pick up pyramid. Here, I'm sniping.
I don't know. Don't move. It's okay.
One guy, blue elbow, 1 shot. Move up a little bit, Mike. Move up a little bit.
Okay. Trades are good. Collect with a trade of his own. 46.
Yeah,
Make
1
it
shot grass, still
47.
lifting.
To find one in the pyramid, but they go
They
4
might
dead,
have
I
a
believe.
2 bullet snipe.
Yeah, they
He's
do
blue
definitely
BR
have
with it. He's blue BR. Top cat now.
3 kill gap here. They have
Top
snipe
cat,
control.
can we maybe look at this guy cat? Here.
I hear you, Husk. Traded to collect. Piggy with a kill of his own. 3 dead. Lucid last alive. Find 1.
I got a bullet.
No beatdown. 48 all. They go 4 dead. 48 all. Scooby, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
Not again, Chad. Not again. 49. Foul with the kill.
Snipe, guys. Yo,
Rockets up.
top rocks,
There's
Mike,
2
top
up.
rocks,
That's
top
it.
rocks.
Nice.
Holy shit.
That trade. K with another trade for a 50-49. A 50-49. My God, bro. These games are so... Some of these games are just crazy nail biters. The ones that they
I
win,
think whenever that happened,
down to the wire.
honestly, I want to look back at that, like that one moment, because I'm pretty certain when you got rockets, I think I ran bottom mid because I thought we were just going to run at them.
They win another. They
Yeah.
win another. Yeah, you got to respect it. Halo Studios undergoing
Where
massive
did you go with the rockets when you
layoffs
grabbed
right
them?
now,
Did
by
you
the
go
way.
back into blue?
Is there posts about it on Twitter? I'm sure there's something that we can read about it.
Bottom, did you grab rocks and go like blue basement to blue maze?
Because of his leadership, they are 3. It's because of his leadership that they're 3 and 10. Chris, come on,
Went
bro.
to flag. Okay.
Chet, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna let Lucid and the chair hold down the fort.
Yeah.
And my mods, keep it respectful. Like the music. We're just working with the same music LVT does, right? The Epidemic Sound tracks. But thank you, man. Glad you like it. Some good vibes in this. LVRB. We got an oddball lattice coming up, and I think there's one more OBJ game type not accounted for.
Yeah. I mean, the good takeaway still is Mike got a snipe, played selfish with it, just playing his life, and we all just need, whenever we get those weapons, like, we just need more of that. Doesn't matter if it's a Slayer or not. That was, like, what got us our lead, and then we just need to not throw away the lead, basically. Playing towards thrust. Redwood. Oh. They're killing each other. I initially... I heard some shooting, but I was like, damn, they're just getting active. Yeah, there's some spooky things going on in that game. I mean, I think you can keep playing for it. Redwood still. Yo, God spot. Minutes. 3 dead. Last guy, we're missing last guy. They're gonna spawn blue here, probably. Actually, I spawn blue. They're spawning red. One shot. I got him. One more going for snipe, I think. Yeah, on snipe. I see that, okay. I spawn behind you.
I missed nothing.
One shot, underpass.
Found his back, communicate. Yeah. Are you surprised?
Got one.
Bound and Renegade back.
Dude, nice. 2 dead.
Tim, you got to shit in your map every time,
Still
bro.
2 dead, go quick.
YHW's upset with me because he says I'm reading posts too much. Not watching
they might
the
spawn
game.
tower or blue spawns.
Stop posting then. Holy shit, the strafe work had it descended. It's the sprint plus the crouch, right? The way he uses it. Very confusing to track.
Front red on me. I hear that, okay.
I know, it's pretty dope, communicate. The best team we've seen in a long time.
Dude, he's on QT. Hear you.
I hear you, Cervix.
There's 2.
Tough fight with Piggy. They got ball control at least.
Play for yourself, okay?
Renegade's probably just on a temporary detour. I expect him to go back to COD.
Ball guys half. Ball guys 1 shot.
Play Halo for now.
Again. Same spot.
Rep
Got him.
SSG.
More crates.
Hopefully win a LAN. And then by November, he's back on Call of Duty.
That's 3 dead, 2 dead. 3 dead again, 1 spawner. QT's up.
Yeah, you want to sprint strafe out one direction, back up, crouch. Sprint strafe out, come back, crouch, right? So he's like combining the two.
Nice kill. Ice? Yeah, I see that, Zane. Trying to look. Ice again. Sabs, ice. Yo, hit him in QT. Yeah,
Doing
I'm
it
a
different
bullet,
directions as well.
Yo, he's in QT. QT still.
Online qualifier this weekend. We have online tournaments from now till November. And then November is a LAN, 100K. Culmination of the whole league.
I spawned red. 2 dead.
You look like Mr. Game & Watch, yeah.
Trying to look at ball.
It's actually a good reference.
Yo,
Wacky
kill
ass
tower
movement.
if we can. Kill tower.
Send it again on the tower.
Yo, he's hitting God spot.
Look how aggressive he is. G-sliding at Lucid directly.
Blue jump up.
And that's enough to stop him in his tracks so Sab gets the easy pinch. They go 2 dead.
Nice kill.
Collect with a good pickup.
Front red.
Okay.
Okay.
He's got to help Falcated.
I spawned blue.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hear that. And
Gunfights like that, they need to be looking at and shooting for each other in that situation.
Yo,
Collect is focused on his own thing.
Shit.
He could have kept Falcated alive.
Yep. Red boxes. Spawn blue. Looking QT. He's 1 shot front red. Red crate. And underpass still.
Yeah, I don't know if he messed up his settings, but his HUD is shaking. He can turn that off. He should turn it off.
Okay.
His kill feed is shaky too.
Blue obby going snipe and thrust spawn.
It's a HUD setting.
Bait ball if we can for a second.
Hey,
Nice
Chris.
Kill. On ball. 2 guys on ball.
What do you think of the roster mania, Chris? Pretty crazy, right?
Find his crates.
Welcome, man.
Oh, nice try.
Pro League seedings are not super significant, honestly. It'll affect like who plays who in the
Going
initial
top mid right
period.
now? Yep.
But the seedings only truly matter at the end of the Pro League when the top 6 qualify for the LAN. So initially, you just want to get in the league. I wouldn't worry about the seed because you're going to play a round robin against everybody, everywhere. Everybody anyway. Jesus. Just get in the league and then the rest will sort itself out.
Red spawn.
Try to build a squad for my boys. I mean, I'm not building it. I'm just here to witness it being built before my eyes.
Redwood, 2 of them, 2.
Yeah, the best squad we've got built, and it's the best team in a long time. It's Optic with Stellar instead of Formal. So Renegade, Legend, Bound, and Stellar. It's a spicy team. But we haven't seen them play yet, and I'm not sure if they will. They might just last minute see what they can put together.
Go on.
Lucid's team is a bit of a work in progress at the moment. They're having trouble. And the scary thing for this team is hopefully they can find a way to qualify this weekend.
Yeah, I'm watching Ice right now.
This qualifier this weekend is going to be sweaty. I like this coverage with Lucid, though, right? 4 bullets, repulse back pocket. Team with ball in blue.
One shot Ice. Dude, two guys bottom.
Going for that wide reach out was just so much, right? He put so much on that. Like, he wants to fight with Descendant, but there's always going to be somebody with the buddy system.
We walk into a wall.
Oh, we got to crash, yeah. Shit. Yeah. He's playing against a well-coordinated team here.
Just end the game. He's walking the wall. Yeah. God.
This weekend is going to be very intense, I think, yeah. Everything's up in the air, and there's been so many fluctuating, like, last-minute teams forming. Like, even this team, do they stick together following the scrim? I don't know, right? Exclamation mark news in the chat for like the quickest summary Mott with the 2 teams that just formed. I don't know, man. I just want to see this team qualify for the story, for the script, or some variation of this team. You know, whether or not something splits last second, I don't know. No matter what they do last second, it's hard to imagine that they come back, you know, immediately different with the options available. How to find a regain. What did he say? Every Halo game inherently has a high skill ceiling. There's a reason it's so much harder to stand out individually in COD. I mean, the time to kill in COD makes it harder to stand out, I feel like, too. Because you die so quick. You're more likely to die more frequently in COD while you're getting your kills. There's also no significant power weapons or anything like that. Sure. Early Halo games had their way. What do you mean? I still think early Halo games had their way of making skill ceilings incredibly high. Every Halo game does have a high ceiling, yeah. But any Halo game, classic Halo game that had a high ceiling was generally not something that was like built into it purposefully, right? All the way back to Halo CE. Infinite has it too. 5 has plenty of it. It's just like unexpected techniques and exploits and mechanics and whatnot that were never intended but became like the core of the competitive experience. Renegade is back. And you're breathtaking. Yeah, thank you, Miguel, for the $5. Renegade, Stellar, Legend, Bound. A legitimate juggernaut. A juggernaut. It's a hell of a roster, man. I'd love to see him play. This was a list we had of other teams. Looks like you saw Renegade on the game there, too. Other teams that have been put together. Ignore the ads. Descendant, Piggy, Acid, Sab, of course. And then Eco is floating right now. Seeing Eco as an FA without a team is odd. I placed him with Suppress and Yaxon because they're also FA. I don't know what's going to happen here. And then you got to consider Drux, Soul Snipe, Envor, and Lethal. Are they sticking together? Will something change? Feels like they could be susceptible to change with the new FAs. Legion have a 4-stack. I don't have all the pictures. Same with Ryadoob's team. These 2 teams will face off in a best of 7, I think, at some point this week for a shot at 4th seed because SSG gave up their seed by forming a new roster. So we got some last-minute developments. Sneaky Renegade online, yeah? They slimed him out. That's one way of looking at it. We going back to 0? Or are we maintaining any of the scoring? I think we might just be going back to 0. I don't know.
One shot top tower. And on thrust spawn right now.
Just trying to keep as composed as possible.
So,
despite the scrim
nice
score. It's been a long one.
Nice too. Hear that? Yeah, try to go quick. I'm gonna try to block like great side a little bit.
Could there be somebody lingering and hiding here? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hiding ice. And
such a classic play, bro. Somebody just hiding, waiting in cargo. Yeah.
Nice. Still ice and top mid. Ice gen. Ice
if you give them any space to do it, they'll take it.
Going screens right now.
Captain with the 20.
One behind crates. One behind crates.
Yo, Captain Krug, thank you, man. I just say the super chats on YouTube have been insane today, guys. Thank you so much. Captain Krug, like a lot of generosity in the YouTube, man. Thank you so much. Big W. I'm grateful to be here.
Dude, one shot ice. Going bottom mid.
Hey, your takes might be outdated.
On repulse.
25 uncontested seconds so far. Per descendant and team. They got snipe control here too.
Top mid, or top tower. Top tower. Hear that?
There you go.
On
Big
QT.
Box has it.
Fighting me on QT.
The God Squad is Stellar, Renegade, Legend, bound. Obviously, they got to prove things a little bit, but hard not to immediately assume.
Yeah, I spawned.
They're a God Squad on paper. It's optic with Stellar instead of formal. Oh.
One shot going from.
Even the sprint strafe there looks crazy, right? He's on the box and he sprint strafed like off it and then late jumped and came back. It's just a weird looking movement, hard to track.
This is the way.
Omar Torquet.
This is the way.
Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if they're going to scrim. I heard Bound is in Europe and he's not back till Friday, so I really don't know.
One shot top.
I'll try to do what I can to watch some of their POVs, like maybe after the scrim. There might be a late night scrim. I heard Ryan Noob's team might be scrimming a little bit later. So we'll see. Like after this scrim, we'll figure out what to do next.
Running right.
Thank you, Captain. Oh, well, thank you, man.
Redwood's half and their spawn tower.
We try to make it fun in here. I think one good thing about like hosting a watch party is we just have flexibility that the commentators don't usually. We go wherever we want. Acid with the ninja on the feed.
Good Halo right there.
Torquat with the immediate.
Halo. My God.
And I mean immediate sub. Thank you for the prime, brother.
Maybe.
Let's freaking go.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah, the hype in the chat means a lot, guys. We're trying to make our way to 675 in subs here. And I think we're getting close.
Still screen.
Hit that gym stream. Maybe we will one day.
3 dead. Should spawn blue. Crates maybe. I spawn crates. Spawn blue. Yeah, I'm gonna try to flame blue.
Wasn't the pickup I expected. What do you mean?
So one shot that blue dead. Yep. Red tower spawn.
Allocated, you mean, yeah?
Grabbing snipe. I'm pushing into red.
Anything besides the crowd you would have liked to see at the LAN last time? It's been a bit since I've watched it, obviously, right?
One shot back red.
I mean, the more that we bring out of the players, the better, right? Like, the more that we can bring the player personalities out. I don't think you can reorganize the venue or anything too crazy like that, but it'd be awesome if their POVs were set up in a way where they were actually, like, more near each other. I don't know if the pro players would prefer that, but it'd be cool if, like, they were able to trash talk and stand up and, like, interact and, like, lock eye contact and stuff while they played, you know? Just for the sake of, like, the mental game. And maybe just, like, interviews and, like, side content and stuff that involves the players in some way. Obviously, they have to agree to it and want to do that stuff, so it's tricky. Listen-ins, frequent listen-ins, or, like, flexibility there is nice. I feel like you guys did a good job in that category, though. You had, like, the cameras with all their POVs and the listen-ins.
Red wall.
Chat, any ideas in chat for the shop? So, Scott in the chat, W. Scott, or Chris, he works with Shopify. If you guys have any good ideas for the Shopify LAN that was missing from last year's Pro League LAN, if you want to drop it in the chat, feel free. If there's anything that for whatever reason hasn't been done, because obviously they're missing the live audience. They can't do much about that.
Still top snipe spawn.
Limited resources in the venue, but
snipe spawn.
I'm sure it'll be a great show regardless.
I died from blue wood. Sniping top tower.
Best hair at Halo is officially back. I know, right? Now give him my beard and imagine. No, I'm kidding. I don't. He does have the best hair.
One shot underpass. One shot underpass.
First round going to Descendant here.
There's a guy bottom tower.
Hoverboards, that's the idea. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, let's go right. Sniping backstage.
All right. Well, I'm just following my highest.
And top tower still. Top tower.
Literally just doing what I love, man. So it's easy. No problem. A little bit rusty. It's easy to look rusty when you're under a lot of pressure from a well-composed team, though, I think, as well. But yeah, looking rusty for sure. He has some moments of brilliance, so keep watching. Luce's reactions are still teed. He gets a lot of damage out there. These players are hard to kill, though. That thrust, Chow, just barely misses the head.
2 dead. 2 dead.
Definitely. After the map reset, Lucid and team seem
Following you
off.
up, Mike.
I think the combination of losing as much as they have, combined with Descendants' internet trouble to slow down the pacing of the scrim, like, and have them restart a game that they were otherwise... You know what I mean? Like, it's just a combination of factors, weighs on the mental. Like, you're trying to play the scrim, you're losing, it's already not, like, it's kind of checking you out. We can't hear his team comms. Is his teammates checked? Are they, like, affecting the vibe? I don't know. And then you have the game have to, like, you have to reset the game because Descendant's internet is chalked. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they restarted twice. Like, at this point, you'd have to have a lot of composure to not be feeling a little frustrated. Even that slide looked crazy, bro. Like, he hit a G slide, but he was full standing. Like, what the fuck was that?
Blue wood, blue wood, blue wood. QT.
Just a kind of open stands of the MLG days. Yeah, the sense of community, right? Before the internet age, when we had to get together side by side and everything had to be land and whatnot. I mean, obviously, that wasn't always the case.
Blue wood.
That did look weird, right? The slide did look funky as hell.
I'm going bottom mid. I'm trying to hit
it looks sick. Yo, he just casually, like, full stand animation. Like Michael Jackson, like, moonwalked it. Yeah.
One shot blue wood. Still one shot blue wood. Just sitting there in the corner.
Went forward, obviously.
2 dead. 2 dead. Yep, 2 dead. Top tower. Ball's alone. Ball's one shot. Ball's one.
How's he gonna... Yo, I don't know. Descendant, honestly...
Yeah, they are.
...is frustrating as a POV because he disconnects so frequently that he honestly is like, what is it? It's a specific word that I'm looking for. But...
Yep, redwood.
Like, he screws every lobby up, basically, right? Fuck, I had a... Anyway, now that I'm, like, blanking, I'm not going to be able to get back to it. Descendants' inconsistent internet will hurt all online matches going forward. I see him disconnecting frequently. Liability, that's it. Something like that, right? He's a liability for the entire league. Thank you, Spock. A burden, liability, that works, yeah. My bad. See, that we need chat's help from time to time.
Hear that? I'm grabbing ball.
All of that synonymous and
already on us.
Perfect.
Ice, ice, ice.
Liability is the best one. I like that.
Nice. 2 dead.
A DQ clock. There should be, honestly, ruling to combat a player that consistently disconnects. And I'm sure they'll do something if it gets to a point where it's, like, happening frequently. But he without fail disconnects at least twice or 3 times every scrim.
Yeah. No, just on me.
Oof. Hey, Renzier. In the chat. Vibes low at this point. Lucid blanks is insane. He probably is getting some pretty disgusting blanks.
Is it recharge hill?
If you think I would in any way thrive in the spot, you're crazy. If Lucid is having trouble.
I think so.
He went 7 and 23. Got a couple Razor stream rooms, and I was thinking about using as a confession room. Wait, they can say anything about their teammates or another team? Okay, but the confession room would end up going on the internet, though, right? Interesting. Sounds spicy. I like that it's creative. It's creative. I don't know if anybody would have the, would be bold enough, you know, to say something like crazy, like a real hot take. Give him the BR back. That's what he needs, right?
Yeah, I'm still gonna hit tower.
11-3, chat. King of the Hill recharge. This might be our last OBJ map. Oh, Captain Crunk.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My guy with the 5 gifted.
One guy on camo
Captain
right
Crunk
now.
coming in here on what? On the
Just popped
YouTube
it.
and the Twitch, showing love. Thank you, Captain. Welcome new subscribers. Swaggy, Ilmonet, Turtle, if I got that right. Pure Dosser, Esposito. Welcome, guys. Too much marathon, too little time on the toy, right? Being on marathon as long as he has will build some new habits, I'm sure, on top of the fact that he just got back on Infinite and he's been playing only matchmaking. This is his first legitimate,
Yeah, he's R2.
like,
R2
competitive
tower.
lobby
Last
in
guy's top.
Scrim,
He's a Bellage, and then
which
Mangler,
plays
Mangler,
very
Mangler,
differently
tower.
than
Go
MM.
in A.
Captain
Spawn
my
gold,
Crunk.
spawn gold.
W.
Yeah, one guy A.
We got Wapton. What?
Yeah,
W.
long
W. Captain. Wapton. Insane series score. I know.
One shot
Courtney.
glass.
How you feeling about it, Courtney? I know you're a big Lucid fan.
He just dropped. He went red steps, I think. A big door, big door.
Confession room for team celebrations after a win. Let them decompress in front of the camera.
Here you tower. Here though.
Decompress in front of
Yo, camo jump, camo jump.
like
shot
talk
behind it.
all their shit, you mean? And then they have to figure out how to censor it all because it's going to be crazy. What'd you miss today? The score's on screen. We've played 14
Yeah.
games.
Yeah. I
So
think we
that at the
need
very least.
to-
Captain with
That's
Mars!
good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Split off here
My
too.
guy's going
Yeah.
insane now. 10 gifted total.
One guy C
Mikey,
plat.
A-Wild, Blair, dude, Scary Cultist. Welcome, guys. Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch, yo. Captain Crunk, my bad, bro.
One day.
Captain Crunch is a goated cereal, though, for the record. Not as good as Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's up there. No censoring. You want MTV moments. We're going back to 2005, yeah?
Yeah. One guy hill and then
Thank you, Captain. Welcome to subs. We're making our way to 675. First hill going to go to descended team, though. Getting hit markers through the shroud with the combo. Good looks there. Comes out with a
C
trade.
jump right now. C jump behind you.
They got to find a way to get back silo and occupy that space.
Wow.
Huge stream. We've
3
been
dead.
busy.
Last guy. Nice shots. 10 seconds to camo. I'm gonna stay out towards glass.
Thank you to the entire Shopify Rebellion.org. Yeah, I mean, it means a lot that Shopify are
Shit.
supporting.
I'm watching
the
your
way
cross,
that they
okay?
are.
Trying to watch your cross. I have your cross. Play towards camo, okay? Play towards camo. On me, C boxes. I'm one shot.
Is he getting pinched, too?
Nice. Hill.
Not quite pushing him up from behind here. Good live at elusive, just barely. Did not predict the second nade. Blew up instantly. Acid cleans him up.
They just spawned long. One guy going glass.
Got a lot of
or
good
big
info.
door and then C plat.
Yep, as they try to make a hit out through tower to get back silo again. Lucid could take a wide perimeter, but he doesn't have a lot of time here. They got to kind of stay where they are, honestly, depending on how this goes. Play front. They need the A anchor, but they go 4 dead. Their whole team slaughtered. So it's going to be a very quick transition into map control for Piggy as they hold the advantage, likely spawning them all long haul. Yep.
Spawn with
On
you.
to gold.
Gold.
That's why space is important. By foul pushing out gold, he creates more opportunity for spawns farther up on the map for Lucid versus spawning in long haul farther back on the map. Telling you to make a 12-team pro league with 8 qualifying to playoffs. It's also last minute, though.
Good Halo right there.
Captain!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Hype train is either started or continuing,
Try to go in.
and it's all Captain Crunk, man. Total of 12 gifted. God and Raven, welcome.
I'm in.
We get a W captain, man. Holy shit. Somebody help this man
Yeah,
out.
you guys on me,
He's
eh?
directing the choo-choo train, baby.
One shot, half wall.
This is rough. They need the A spawn anchor to break
One guy
this.
bottom A right now going Mangler door.
There seems to be no easy access. Only 20 more for what? Level 4, 21% right now. Sticky not going to connect to Senate coming out with 2. Makes 7 cents? What? 6 makes 0 cents to go
There's
to the
3
land,
guys
yeah?
flat. 3 C flat.
Like, okay, keep in mind, when LVT set this league up, the scene wasn't exactly thriving, right? I can understand. Spidey, thank you for the follow.
dead.
Welcome. And it's not to say that we're thriving now by any means, but like when they put the league together, there wasn't this many teams looking to get in it. BJ!
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Hey, Captain, you started it, though. Just know that. Started something beautiful. BJ, thank you for the 5
2 guys
gifted.
in hell.
Mess rags.
Top tower.
Hit
Push that, push that.
boxes. Vaunt. Aleve. Jernigan. Captain with what? With
How about
5
that?
more.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Wow, he's smashing goals. Executioner,
Bonzaro,
Oso, Young Crispin, Wace, and Samuel. Welcome. Holy shit.
Three
Thank you,
dead.
Captain. Thank you, BJ.
Just traded.
Beautiful triple at Elucid, I assume. I saw the tail end. They've got
Maybe
back
next time
silo
it's
and
camo.
camo control and
Spread
3
out,
minutes,
spread
20
out.
seconds on the clock, so it is salvageable. It just hasn't looked good up until
Ice
this
one
point.
tower. Ice one tower.
W. Courtney.
Top tower. Top tower. I'm one shot.
Lucy catching the belt just a little bit. Verb, just a little bit. They're getting smacked around. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, they're hitting mid. They're hitting mid.
It's been a tough watch, but I believe, I want to believe, they are going up against a pretty tough team. BJ!
That is just good Halo
With
right
6
there.
more.
That is
Tower jump,
damn good
and then there's
Halo.
two in tower.
My God. I mean, we're about to smash 675. We're now 4 away on a level 6. Are you kidding me?
playing back in the
Level
tower.
6 hype train,
Playing back in the tower.
86%.
That is just good Halo right
Nicholas,
there. That is just damn good Halo.
Taborda, Tizro, Xander, Timmy, welcome. Goomster,
One shot
welcome.
bottom tower.
BJ the
One
GOAT.
shot bottom tower.
Y'all are killing it.
side.
Holy shit.
He ran out.
4 out from 675. Losing in a war there.
It's alright. Buy time. Buy time.
You do have time to work with. If you can just stay alive, back silo, he's doing a lot for the team here. Don't want to get
glass,
too
glass.
preoccupied with
Looking
that fight
shot,
with gold. Unless, of course, Collect can pinch.
Got him.
We'll take 2. Collect with a
Yeah,
shock.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
Long haul for sure. Lucid will push it out quick.
Fighting that.
I don't like what LVT did. They're giving AB versus Legion a
Yeah,
spot in
that's
Pro League. That's a fucking disgrace. They
Still
should
Silo, right?
have gave 5 spots in the next qual. What do you think, chat? So the thing with LVT is, like, have they made the decision and locked it in, and it's like, and there's no fluctuating? Like, there's no... Because, look, at LVT obviously support the scene, and they'll do what they can to be flexible as possible
Yeah, bottom mid.
in the way that supports the community. So if there's a legitimate concern here, and there's a better way to do things, try to get that message out to Tools or to Louis, and maybe they will pivot, because they're generally pretty good with that stuff.
Traded. Still one more.
There's
back
8 spots overall. Obviously, for somebody like Zuzi who's in the chat, I'm sure he doesn't feel that way, right? Because he had to work hard with Ryan Noob to earn top 6 for the opportunity to qual, right? They got top 6. They earned that.
Hear that.
For everybody else, I can understand wanting to have 5 places and keep as many spots, potential spots open
Looking gold
for
real
a
quick,
spicy tournament. But I don't know. I think there's some decisions to weigh here. But LVT do generally try to do what they can for the community.
Oh my God.
There were people arguing about too much about Halo being played in the court. Wait. People arguing about too much Halo being played in the pro chord. Yeah. And now all of a sudden people want to play more. It is interesting to see how much momentum just hit us all of a sudden, right? Everybody trying to get involved.
Suitcases.
And that's why also the league was the size that it was. We're going crazy. Captain!
That is just good Halo right there.
Goal
That is
smash,
just
baby!
Good Halo. My God.
We're hitting succeeded in goal. Oh my God. Captain, how many? 5 more gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Artie, I see you on the YouTube. Way of the Spartan. That's goated, man. Thank you for the huge sub, Artie. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah,
Welcome.
man.
Vince Gates, Chief,
one more A. 2 dead for a
Cycle's
second.
little
One just
bro.
came up for
Cycle's
response
little
off
bro. Wait, does Cycle have a little bro? Because is he cracked?
Nice
Pink
shots.
off
Ace spawn.
Oliphant. Pink Oliphant. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Captain, again. Holy shit.
Yes.
Don't even want to think about the generation that follows Cycle, bro. What the hell? My God, we're going crazy. We're level 7
Back
with
side
4
one shot.
minutes. It's just
you
nonstop. Also, for a bit, we were begging people to play. LOL. That's why it took so long to announce the details. Exactly. Like, Shopify and LVT have had to work hard just to get this league off the ground, right? The pros, for whatever reason, obviously it's been a bit of an off season. They don't want to commit themselves to too much of a schedule. Did they get 4-0 in the end? They 4-1. Right? So all of a sudden we got this momentum, and it looks like the league has limited spots available. But like, had LVT and Shopify seen this amount of interest in advance, maybe they would have been able to accommodate. That's just, everything's happening last minute, which is very typical, I think, when it comes to just gaming, esports in general. But it's like signing up for tournaments, right? Oh, nobody's signing up. Okay, 24 hours beforehand, everybody's like cramming to get in. It happened with the Luminon 2v2. The Luminon 2v2, we had all these goats sign up last minute, so we had to keep expanding the amount of teams available. Anyway. Oh, we're GGing on that. 12, chat. 12-3. 12-3. That's the final score. Take a look at the stats. These scrims are rough, but they're over.
That is the first scrim in the books.
The first scrim. Is it the first and the last is my question.
Definitely a rough one to come back to.
That is a rough one.
This game is something. But we'll probably get some more in. Maybe tomorrow.
Regain tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
Still deciding on whether we're playing them. You're saying LVT's still deciding?
Let me see.
Chat, what do you think? Do you think that there should be 5 slots available, or do you think that Ryan Noob and Zuzi's team should have to play? People have their own personal biases, though, right? So it makes it tricky. First scrim, we'll see how the next one goes.
Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you supporting as always.
Hey, W Lucid, guys. Awesome to see Lucid getting back on the game, trying to get back into the swing of things. He's going to raid Ryan Noob, who I believe is also scrimming. So we go from scrim to scrim here, Chad. Before we focus up on the Ryan Noob scrim, we can do that too, if you want. I think maybe we could look at the stats, if you guys care. Should we look at the stats? Five slots would mean, but the issue with 5 slots as well is how do you confirm who placed 5th place? Because top 6 is a bracket, right? Like 5th, 6th is like a tie position. So how do you confirm who's the 5th place? Stat check, chat. Stat check. I think this is... That can't be right. Is this just one game, or is this overall Carnage? That's one game stats, right? Yeah, one game.
Oh,
Captain Crunk!
Halo right there. That is just
literally keeping the hype train alive. This man... I got Randy sound alerts for you. It's the best I could do, man. Thank you so much, Captain. Yo, we're literally pushing to 7 hundo. Thank you to this man. 5 more gifted. Welch, Straw, Halo Slayer, Vemir, Minty Fresh, double single, singly. WW, welcome. Captain, you've been a goat, man. You're the king right now. Thank you so much. Honestly blessed. Okay, total scrim stats are here, chat. Let's make sure it's all updated. In the kill category, Acid, bro. Acid had a hell of a scrim. Sticky in the YouTube with the subs. Oh, my God. We're just going to let it run. Sticky, thank you so much, man. Lucy not going to Sunday with that squad. I don't know, Verb. I don't know. We'll look at the teams, too, and see who they have to go up against, because it's going to be sweaty.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
good
Halo. My God.
I'm going to lower that down a little bit. Sticky, thank you so much. Go. 5 gifted. YouTube popping off, too. Acid with 339. 267 deaths in the end, 93k damage. I think that's the second most in the lobby. He was frying in the kill category all scrim. That gives him a 1.79k AD, 66 accuracy. Pretty deadly. Sap with 303 right behind him, then descended with 301. We got 3 players on Piggy's team, all upwards of 300 kills, and Lucid right behind it at 296. So Lucid's still slaying. Lucid definitely still putting work in the slay category. In the damage category, he died a lot, though. He went negative. The whole team went negative. Collect with 279 and 292. Falcade with a 258 and a 301 and the least kills in the lobby. Penguin at 250. Not far behind. 250 and a 299 in the death total. They got kind of rocked, chat, if you look at the KD stats, right? Obviously a rough scrim for the boys. They were down by about, 117 difference in total kills. 117. Shout out Master Chief. Hop on Twitch to keep the hype going. I mean, you don't have to, but I love you for it, Sticky. Holy shit, bro. Welcome new YouTube subs. BJ! I think the hype train might be done, but you can keep it going. 4 more gifted out of BJ. I'll upgrade it a little bit. Welcome Nightmare. Vipey, Azteca, Scary Man. Obviously, just looking at like raw stats doesn't tell us everything about OBJ and efficiency and whatnot. And obviously, like a lot left to be desired in the OBJ department. Any big outliers? Like the assists. Like I think Piggy had the most assists in the whole lobby. So despite the fact that he had less kills than his teammates by a pretty wide margin, his assists were pretty incredible. Penguin coming out with 181. He's always been known to have heavy assist numbers. So seeing that at a Penguin is good.
Right
Thanks out for the low death. Kills.
My God.
BJ, thank you for the gift to Ruben. Welcome, Ruben. You're giving 725 in the channel total. We are closing in on 700 without a doubt. We're 13 out. 13 out from 700. The most... I guess if we were to take any specific player as an outlier in the stat department that didn't have a great scrim, I think it would have to be Falcated, chat. Look at the damage total. Falcated has the lowest damage in the lobby, the second lowest kills. His assists are solid, but not great in comparison to the rest of the lobby. He's middle of the pack in the assist category. And, you know, KD-wise, he has the lowest KD in the lobby, second lowest next to Penguin, right? Penguin picked it up in the assist category, though, right? So his KAD is definitely going to be higher at 1.44. So I guess the biggest outlier statistically, if we want to point fingers, I don't know. Fal had a bit of a rough entrance into this lobby, you can say. Maybe a tough time for him. Does that mean we see a last-minute pivot in the roster conversation? Is that enough to justify it? Is this just a one-off? Are they going to try to work with this and build from there? Or do we see somebody like Eco come in and fill in a gap? I don't know. Only man in Halo history, team with JW and Shotzi, and not won a major championship. He has won in Halo Reach. I don't know. Damn, all my ex-teammates fighting in a scrim. They grow up so fast. Donnie, what are you doing, man? Where's your team, bro? Everything's up in the air, man. Everything's up in the air. I put you up here. I put you with the FAs. Eco and Yaxon, the other two FAs. You guys don't have any solidified team. Fal must have been sleepy today. He's usually a shooter. That's the thing, is Fal is consistent and high caliber. You know, this is no shade to the man. Obviously, we're just looking at numbers and trying to point out any statistical outlier. So, you know, he had a difficult scrim, and that sucks. And we're in crunch time right now. We're in crunch time. I'm in the Amazon team. At least it's not the McDonald's team, bro. Could be worse, right? You either go to fast food or to Amazon, apparently, Chad. Suppressing the Amazon team. See, the thing is, what's unfortunate is, like, Suppress could put a team together, but then you got to think, okay, when I put the team together, are we going to place top 4? You know, we play in the qualifier. Hopefully it works out. But if we don't have the chem, we don't have the, you know, like, the practice necessary to contest some of these other teams who want it, then, you know, setting yourself up with Amazon might not be the worst case. The worst thing you could do. Mike is hella consistent since S1. Consistently excellent. Well, he's been a bit of an unsung hero, and he might continue to be, considering the time crunch that we're in right now. Did they make a switch? Did they bring somebody like Eco on board and try it out and see what happens? Or do they keep on gunning and just hope that tomorrow's a better day? Tomorrow's a new day. Play a different team. I don't know, right? But Descendant, Piggy, and Acid looked good with Sab today. It's hard to use this matchup as a test of Sab's performance on this team. I think Yaxon was a good addition to this team. Obviously, they've been practicing consistently. But Sab looked fine here. What were his statistics? Lil Johnson. Hype train still going one way or another, right? Thank you for the $20. Yeah, Lil Johnson's you goat. $20 super chat. You guys have been cooking with the super chats. What's Sab's statistics? Sab had a 303 in the kill category. Second most kills in the lobby. 163 in the assist stat. Pretty high in assists. In the KD category to 1.64, I think Sab did his thing. He definitely did his thing. 92,000 damage taken, 80,000 damage dealt. Maybe not the highest damage dealt category, right? He's the lowest on the team in the damage dealt department. So you could say that at the very least. Lucid took so much damage, bro. Look at that, bro. Is it a sign that Lucid's playing for himself? Is it a sign that he's hitting out lanes and he's not getting the support that he needs? For him to deliver as much damage as he did and get as many kills as he did, he's got 4,000 more damage than Penguin, who's second most in the lobby. It tells me Lucid is trying to put a lot together on the map, right? Whether he's surviving, he's involved. He's heavily involved. Playing for himself. I don't know. I'm proposing ideas. Are people not helping him? Does he deserve more help, right? We saw a scenario where, like, Collect, for example, was in a fight and Falcated was on his right, and he could have helped Fal, but he was fighting his own fight. You know, obviously it's a brand new scrim, so finding that chemistry where you're always, like, aware and picking up off your teammates and the opportunities is tricky. It looked like Lucid was at war constantly, right? And his team wasn't always with him. Lucid needs more, maybe. Just throwing ideas out there. Pacing is off, not playing the same game. I agree with that. I saw some bad pacing moments as well. But that damage taken stat is interesting, right? Is interesting. Lucid does have the most deaths in the entire lobby as well. So you got to keep that in mind. He did die more. He got punished more while he took that damage. He got the most kills on his team, but he did die the most too. He was involved, bro. He was very involved. A lot of 1v1 fights. You're right. A lot of 1v1s. So yeah, no matter what they do and whether we see some pivoting and team changing, It's going to be sweaty this weekend. We're still going to have to wait to see whether or not LVT finalize a matchup between Ryan Noob and Legion. If they do that, then only 4 slots will be available this weekend, like usual. If there's somehow an alternative where a 5th slot becomes available and no grudge match takes place and we just all jump in the qualifier, it's still going to be sweaty. Still going to have to beat Ryan Noob's team, who I think have a good shot at qualification. And Legion and team, if they play as well this weekend, if they do end up playing in the tournament, if they play as well this weekend as they did last weekend, there's no reason why they wouldn't qualify either. They looked pretty excellent last weekend. I'm not sure about the EU guys and their connection disadvantage. Same with Mind Freak from Australia. Drux, Soul Snipe, Lethal, and Envor is a question mark. Do they stick together? Do they practice? I don't know. I haven't looked at their match history to see if anybody's actually scrimming. And I don't think Halo Data has been tracking it. And then, of course, Renegade, Legend, Stellar, and Bound will be there too. And you got to think they're an auto slot. Even if Bound comes back late and they don't practice, you got to think they're an auto slot in the top 4. So, yeah, it's a busy tournament. It's going to be fun to watch, Chad. It'll be fun to watch at the very least. A little stressful. It'll be stressful depending on who you're a fan of. It'll be stressful. Show us the scrims. I mean, I did. And there's more happening. Ryan Noob is in lobby. We got more scrims with Team Ryan Noob. You guys want that? Suspector's got a POV. At some point, I want to record a video, bro. I got no time to record a video. What do I think Lucid should do? I don't know, Courtney. Either maybe pick up Eco or just keep trucking and hope for the best. I don't know what the vibes are like. I didn't get to hear anybody in the comms. Like, are they checked? Like, do they feel motivated to keep going? It's a weird situation to be in right now. Does Super CC have a POV? Super... No, he's not online. There should be a POV from the other team. Strikey. Scrims versus Tapping. Strikey POV. There might be another one like Magico or something. LVT Pro League prep on Envor POV. I think we're going to stick with the 3 POVs we have, chat. Come on, big. Let's get real. I mean, anybody in chat want to help me out? A little reconnaissance? What's the scrim score in the Ride Noob scrim? Anybody know? How deep in where are we at this point? I can take a look at his Twitch chat and see if there's any like history that shows the scrim score. I see it. Halo Data Hive? No way. Was that just to sign in? Can I go to the... I can't go to the home page? Let's just try backing out. Noobs versus Legion. 4 of a kind versus Shopify. They got that one. The 8-5. I don't see the scrim being tracked on Halo Data Hive. This is old. Suspector? Maybe Strikey? Chat, we're flying blind. I got no idea. It's an 8. There's 8 spots. 8 spots. I don't know if LVT could last second expand the size of the league. I don't know. It'd be really cool. I'd be pretty sad if Lucid doesn't qual either. Yeah, I'd be pretty sad. Thus, Legend was doing a matchmaking lobby. He did have a matchmaking lobby going, but keep in mind, like, my powers are limited. I could try to open up Legend's POV while we wait, but, like, by the time I get that up, Ryan might be back. Like, I'd be using the theater mode, you know? But, like, theater VOD reviewing Legend. Fresh off vacation, go be frying. I'm sure he'll be fine. 12-3 is the score. Give me a sec, chat. It's going to all erase as I move. We're going to have to replace the scrim anyway, right? So we might as well reset it. It was 12-3, chat. If we want to make a command for the scrim score, Lucid 3 to 12 Piggy was the scrim score. No idea what the Rhine team versus Ledham team is. But I can write their names here. Is it the Noobs roster? It might be the Noobs roster. Legend versus Paid. Team Legend. That's from last week. Hey, Andre. Exclamation mark news in the chat. Here, I got you. There's just the rosters that just formed. We'll see what sticks. I don't see, I saw Renegade in menus, but... You sure they played? I don't think they played matchmaking together, guys. I don't think Legend did. If they played matchmaking together, it would show. I don't think they did. Legend did it. Renegade's on the game, though. Or at least not on the same... Start freestyling, yeah? I basically am. Just ain't rap. Yeah, we don't got anything easy to watch. Like, if he's actively in-game, then I could, like, hit the watch icon and, like, maybe jump in, but... Doesn't look like that's a reality right now. Still out here waiting. We're looking shiny as hell, aren't we? Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Welcome, Mike.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
I got a bag of chestnuts. I don't know, just something that's like got carbs, you know? All right, we're back. We'll start with Ryan do POV, yeah? I feel like that's a fan favorite.
I do want to come up with some new starts.
Go for snipe.
Okay, I don't know what the score is, chat, but what I might do, actually,
Yeah.
I'm just going to stay here. What I might do is just start the score at 0-0, and then we'll add whatever we figure out later if we do. Just assume that it's 0-0. For us, it is.
Okay,
One shot.
All four comps. I'm going to shut up for a bit.
One window, a little bit weak. No melee. One window.
He's gonna go. He's top right, top right, one shot.
Oh, okay.
Nah, they're just in a bag, bro.
I needed it.
Oh, okay. I'm fucked. GG. Turbine.
Right off the rip, I'm fucked GG. That's the comms.
That's dropping. I'm helping.
Screen's going back right now. Yeah.
Shut up, Spock.
I'm sliding.
I live alone, bro.
Could be more here. Top red.
Come on, guys. Two dead.
I'm going right.
Okay, nice box.
Watch out.
On the eyes.
One shot.
Spawning blue snipe.
Lewer's already up.
He spawned red actually. First guy's in red.
One shot in red. Name back red.
He'll die.
Nice. Sniper's not back red as well.
I'm
I'll
gonna
get it.
I'm probably dead. I'll one shot red core and then I'll red core.
Chat, keep in mind this team placed top 6 last weekend, and they have a shot at qualifying for 4th seed, assuming LVT has them play off against Legion. If that doesn't happen, then they play in the qualifier this weekend, but they've been playing well. They got a good shot at qualification.
Yep.
And they've been putting the work into practice and earn it. They've stuck together for a bit now.
Nice.
That's very
Dude, I got him. Last guy we QC.
Last guy.
Nice. Four dead, spawning blue snipe.
Still 4.
Let's go hit cargo in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Brian Noob leadership.
Low weak.
Elbow weak.
Dead.
Nice, we got both.
Yeah, top high on me.
And cargo a little weak, last guy.
That right there is an example of IGL. Right? Ryan is like specifically trying to time their approach into spawns together.
Nothing.
Fire Ninja, thank you for the follow, brother.
Yeah, we're tucked.
And I feel like Ryan is an automatic leader on any roster he's a part of.
Cargo weak.
Fire.
Yeah, that.
Watch out bottom middle. He's hiding bottom middle to the left.
Icebox, 1 shot.
They got beat 12-3.
Nice. Bottom mid weak. And cargo, 2 guys. Cargo, 2 guys. One's weak.
Thank you, Courtney.
2 guys cargo on him. Icebox and cargo maybe weak.
More so cargo, let it weak.
Last guy.
One screen's red
Icebox,
cuts right now.
Yeah, he's red cuts. That's him. I spawn bottom tower.
There's no guy in red.
Could be weird red spawn.
High hall, 1 shot. 1 shot high hall, back to you.
I'll get that again.
Spawning cargo.
It's in the back. Watch it in the back.
Same guys as well.
Yeah, one is cargo.
I know the man's reign of terror is over. We got to get a W cap and crunch, man. What the hell happened earlier? We had a crazy hype train.
Yeah, I'm dead actually.
Actually, a crazy hype train.
Cargo.
15.
One's QT, hiding QT.
Much love.
QT absolute.
High hole
QT dead.
Watch out.
Snipe in 5.
He dropped bottom middle strike.
Just get out. Fight right. Fight is. If you
Yeah,
can.
heard him.
Double up by side. Screens weak. And cargo car on you.
Nice. Dead. 2 dead.
I'm going for snipe.
I'm a river, blue court.
I'll get him. Nice. Last guy.
Last guy should be on
I'm back red getting you.
Yeah. Spawning blue snipe.
Nice.
Spawning cargo probably.
I spawned.
We'll get that game too, guys.
Yeah, push it.
Watch out on cargo.
I'm trying to put ice.
3
Full
cargo,
snipe
3
here.
cargo.
Hey, I'm watching QT.
I'm waiting.
2 icebox.
Yeah.
2 come and see, 2 come and see.
Yeah, I'm sniping C.
Yeah, I'm letting him out.
One's blue cuts. Orange door.
We'll get back red somewhere. 2 guys pushing. One's 1 shot C. Red bar C. 2 there.
Got his team support now. Good cap.
Dead. That one here. Back
red.
red.
Dead. Last guy.
Nice.
He's red window.
Red window, yeah.
Oh, I can't get it.
Took his time to try to line that up.
Under.
I do feel like Ryan Noob's team is an example of the value of teamwork in Halo and how powerful it can be. I don't think Ryan Noob's the flashiest player by any means. He's a great teammate.
I'm not
Watch out, top snipe cat. Watch out, snipe
This
cat.
Noob's roster they're playing a no slouch. They're looking for qualification as well, obviously.
I mean, record.
Dead.
I said it, Courtney. Thank you.
Cargo is weak.
Very excited.
What? Cargo weak in the home.
Yeah, 2 in there, 1 shot, 1 not weak. Nice job. 2 on Nosebay, 2 more on Nosebay, 3 on Nosebay. What a glorious spawns.
Ryan Noob is not guaranteed a spot. He got top 6 last weekend, so in order to get a spot, he would have to play off against the other team that got top 6, Legion. If he beats Legion, then he could steal the 4th seed, and this is only because SSG lost their spot by forfeiting it by changing their team. So this is like a special consolation match that's only offered to the 2 teams that got placed in 5th and 6th. But obviously, some people are contesting that in my chat and saying, why not just have 5 qualifying spots available at this upcoming tournament instead of giving a benefit to those top 6 performing teams. If that makes sense. And that's being argued right now.
Fire.
He plays on low FOV. I don't know what I think it's 84. I don't know though. He plays on low FOV, bro. Ryan's a unique beast in a lot of ways, we'll just say.
Cargo weak. And icebox on me. Red bar. Yes.
Maybe not 84, but he plays low FOV.
He was cargo.
Yeah, don't shoot. Fight ice side.
Yeah, come back, guys.
Should be dropping on him somewhere.
We were missing 1 cargo.
He's there in crystal.
Heard.
You went elbow. I'm ready to fight mid here. Elbow.
Yeah, I'm dead, Osman. Now we
Yeah,
go.
Frank, I agree.
Nice.
I got him.
One more blue. Ah, shit.
Didn't
I
like
got
it, though.
fucked. No damage. 2 there.
Do your thing.
They're gonna spawn bottom tower.
Need a coordinated
Maybe blue
breakthrough
snipe,
blue here.
I hear one top mid.
Wait for the team.
No. River. He'll weak. Watch river, guys. Absolute river.
He's steady enough on 240. He's fine.
Bottom middle. Going fire, fire.
Orange.
This
Oh,
PC
down.
looks good. It's basically locked.
Oh, good. Nice, good kill them.
2 hill, 2 hill.
Red cuts.
Red cuts.
I'm
2 hill,
moving
ones
now.
are cuts. I'm looking. I can't see your cuts.
It looks steady enough.
And
It's
another guy-
fluctuating
hill,
between
hill, hill,
239
hill,
and
hill,
240.
hill, hill, yep.
It's up tower.
It's a top tower, yeah.
It's up tower. And
Sniping weak.
On the practice, on the practice. You just
I'm
grab
in.
them.
I don't know what I'm doing.
top snipe, sniping.
Oh.
Dead. That one top snipe.
Courtney has a poll for what should Lucid do.
I'm dead. One shot thrust bridge, one still in blue.
Wow, noobs with the
He's
clap
green,
back.
one was thrust
So
bridge,
much for the
and
composure in the first 2 hills.
Could be one
At
time.
least 90. It might be in the 90s. I think it's probably like 95.
Yeah, we can-
I don't see anything on you as well.
He's here. He's got QT.
Crazy though, because it makes the whole POV look slower.
Yeah, he's
Go
on
QT,
QT.
Sean
He's
twice.
on- Yeah,
Go
QT
QT
and
twice.
His sensitivity is not fast either.
Cargo.
And red cuts. He's going to screen door.
They just got farmed. 3
Yeah,
dead.
it's ass. Sniping top.
4 dead.
High hole, 2 on cargo. Good. Wait for a good push.
One pushing sub. One on sub. Sitting on sub.
Yeah. Maybe our free kill then.
He went icebox. One shot.
He plays 100. 357. Thank you,
Cargo
shots.
as well.
Cargo.
357.
Yeah.
That might be the lowest sense though.
Cargo 2 shot.
I'm
One of the
Icebox
lower
is
senses in the league right now.
And yeah, icebox is
Icebox,
still.
icebox.
The vibe is still there.
357.
Icebox
Touching
little
screens,
weakest.
screens now.
You can tell his vertical is higher.
Top
Behind me in red, behind me in red.
The way that
High
adjustment
hole
works.
sniping weak. And red window.
I killed two. I killed two.
I have one blue cuts
Okay,
chasing.
2 shots screens,
Yeah.
2 shots C, 2 shots C. Good spawn.
Who guys weak?
It's kinda weak.
One second, one shot.
Wait for each other's shields. Wait for each other.
We got weak.
At the moment, I'm not even worried about that, Matthew. I'm just worried about them qualifying
Put it up.
versus whether or not they're a championship roster.
Blue cuts.
They got to get the
Lucky.
qualification first.
Got shots on
You're on for now, chase.
10 out of 8,
Figure
yeah.
something out.
Icebox and hill.
Cargo.
Yeah,
Icebox,
top
one shot.
blue, top blue on us for us.
Turn back, turn back.
He's
You guys
big
got
door
3
and
shots.
he's blue big after us and one's river. He's bottom tower now.
Who guys one shot?
Court,
Absolute.
court, court, court,
Yeah.
court's pick.
Watch out, court.
Who
The
guys
whole
one-
game is
one
falling
mid-
apart for Ryan over here.
Top mid, 2 shots.
Cool. 2 dead. 3 dead here, hopefully. Yep.
Last
Yeah.
guy,
No control. Block red.
I'll get that.
Last guy, layer. Layer in red.
Fine
Nice.
blue, fine blue snipe.
Alright, double up.
He's
Or don't.
yep,
I like their
I'll-
positions.
I'm coming out.
Yeah, I'm
coming out.
cargo set.
I'll be there in 2 seconds.
We spawn cargo. Go in.
They gotta be
Yeah,
red.
Okay,
two,
I'm
two,
gonna
two,
do
too
that.
far, too far, 2 red court, 2 guys in red, and 1 thrust bridge.
Guys in.
One shot thrust bridge, absolute, absolute to bottom tower, and the last 2 are red side, last 2 are red side.
2 dead.
Top window.
He's
Top
top
window.
mid, top mid,
Top
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 mid.
mid weak. Absolute red cuts.
Nice attempt.
Yeah, I can't see it. Gonna be hill guy, gonna be by hill.
Spectre looking for a cleanup on it.
Dead nice.
That's a spawn tower.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
Screens.
Still holding numbers advantage in the
Screens.
anchor on the hill. They got
Last
enough
guy
time.
cargo maybe. Like might be cargo.
I'm in summer.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
cargo,
Dead,
cargo,
cargo.
cargo, strike. One shot.
I'm looking. He's still one shot.
Red eyes. Oh, I'm sub, guys.
Tapping with the defense. Not quite going to find it. Ryan's alone now.
Uh,
He's in trouble.
I
See,
did.
situations like that, see how slow that turn was, bro? And then Strikey gets the overkill in the end.
Top red for you.
That exit, like if you're watching Last Shot's POV, he is out of there like a good second, 2 seconds faster.
Hill, start moving to hill.
Screens, yeah, 2 hill, 2 hill, I got shots on 1.
Yeah, I'm
What's up,
dead.
what's
Very
up?
good.
I
It's QT and vent. Last 2.
Yeah, river.
Vent 2 shots in him. Vent 2 shots in him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Watch out, man. It's after
Yeah,
that.
I'll push him, I'll push
He's
him.
gonna QT. He's got
On
QT.
blue.
So he came back. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Bottom
sense is so
tower
crazy
weak.
now.
And high hall me.
Look low.
Bottom tower went dead.
Low, low, still weak.
Bottom mid, last guy. Bottom mid. And it's in hill. Holy shit. Nice. Bottom mid never died. Bottom mid
Yikes,
dead.
H2.
3 dead, last guy. Gonna be
Snipe
front
two,
red probably.
snipe two.
He's probably gonna be front red or snipe.
He's got snipe,
Alright.
to tower.
I just
Baiting him. He might push me tower.
I'm moving.
He's high hall. He's high hall. You're
He's
fine.
top, yeah, high sniping,
Yo, can we look cargo guys?
Yeah, I'm
Coming up.
Yeah.
Got me. Orange. Elbow 2 is bam.
High hall.
Elbow and cargo. Elbow's very weak.
Nice.
Elbow's
Cargo, one
very
shot.
coming out
Nice.
cargo, one shot.
High hall sniping, last guy.
One
High
shot,
hall.
one shot.
High hall
Yeah.
dropping.
Yeah.
One shot, one shot.
We
You
already
can
get
get
held,
hill.
maybe?
Yeah.
I like the setup though, right? They regained an ice.
Alright.
They
They
got
got spawn
yes,
advantage.
Cargo.
Yeah, set up right. Set up right.
Yeah, be right court, gonna be
Around
right.
this hill. Super CC doing what he can to live up.
Screens.
Yeah, we got out. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Go out. Go out. Bottom mid.
Go out, go
Yeah,
out.
ideas.
Interesting.
Red eyes, please. Red eyes. He's
One
here.
shot there.
QD and
One
5.
shot there actually.
Watch
One
out,
screen.
watch
They
out.
play strong
Side,
together on the weak side of the map by
Same guy,
fighting
one shot.
away from the hill
Vibes
purposefully.
me, man.
It's kind of a good strategy, right? Is like they know they're losing the hill, so they temporarily give it up and force their numbers through the weak side of their perimeter, knowing that the most of the players are going to try to fight the hill, right? So the mindset is to definitively win the fights on the outside and work their way back in
Alright.
by giving up the hill on purpose temporarily.
Sniping hill too.
I got one.
Am I surprised Lucy came back with his current? I'm surprised about his current roster a little bit, I guess. Like I understand why his roster is the way that it is with the limited options and the timing available.
One shot, one shot.
I don't know what to say, you know? Like I want to see him figure it out. Is that the team to do it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Big Oops, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I know Cycle came by and he said, where's Eco? Like, Eco should be in the team or something like that. Like, maybe Eco's a legitimate opportunity for Lucid and team to consider. Wow, they clutched it up in the end. I'm sure chat might disagree, but at least Eco has a lot of experience he would bring to the team. I don't know what the vibes are like, though. With the players available, there is no easy route. No easy route to a win for Lucid.
This is the way.
Thank you, Zach. Zachar Yee, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. All right, so I don't know the official scrim score, but I do know that Latham won that game. So I'm just going to give him a 1-0, even though the scrim has been ongoing. Once we figure out the official score, we'll just, add it together. I don't know. Switch it. No, Cycle's not an FA. Cycle just came in the chat earlier and said, like, Eco should be on this team. And I kind of agree. But, you know, not going to say any specific player deserves to, like, be dropped or whatever. Everything's so last minute. No team that you could form would suddenly, like, be better. It's going to be scuffed no matter what. Ryan Noob is not retired, but he does have a kid and work a job. So he basically just plays Halo in his free time. And he still competes at top 6 level. Like, he plays top 6 at the last qualifier last weekend. He's very good at winning. He knows what it takes to win and how to play good team strategic Halo while not being the flashiest. He might be the longest standing competitor still active in the scene today. He's up there for sure. Next to Royal 2, Snakebite. He is just behind Eco, second eldest in the league too. Nice fucking shot.
You're looking for strikey with him.
He's gonna be back side, bro.
Alright, back south.
Run it back.
Come on, CC boxes somewhere. Yeah, we're collapsing CC boxes.
He's back south.
Yeah, Ryan definitely locks in when it matters.
Cooking
Cooking right now. 2 faces.
Nice.
Light work.
Coming.
Recharge Slayer here.
And
Okay.
long on me. Let's get long on me.
Insta-splode.
Oh, how does that not instant?
He does low-key have some of the best Insta-splode lineups in the game.
His tower stairs going top.
Since 09. Long time.
Tower stairs still.
Snakebite and Royal 2 joined Halo back in the end of Halo 3, so would have been around the same time
Come back,
period.
Sal. I'm coming.
2 there, 1 shot, 2 there, 1 shot.
Behind the box.
Oh, okay.
Oh, behind me. Heaven.
Yeah, I'm here. Just shout him.
Nice. Hold your top cat. Get ready for top cat.
Yeah,
big
nothing cat yet.
Yeah.
But
But he is also living proof that you don't
People have
need to
double
have.
digits.
I mean, obviously, if you want to be the best in the world, you got to have it all, I guess, right? But there is proof to his POV that you don't need to be like a demon at all times to just play good Halo and to win, play winning Halo, right? No way. That nade, bro. That bank just damaged 2 of his teammates on the push. Asha, save Halo, please. Give it to a new studio. All right, Ryan.
Yeah,
If only there was a surefire route to saving Halo, I'd agree.
We got out down.
One red stairs. What am I doing?
Needles on me?
Go out cat if you guys can. Stop shooting cross map.
I do feel like Ryan is one of the few people to calm stuff like that when he says, "What am I doing?" or like, "I'm fucked" and stuff like that. It's just
Continue with them.
very different.
Needles coming out. Needles out. Last guy. Needles in heaven. Heaven's 1 week. They're both weak.
Watch out,
Needles is weak. Look glass.
We're gonna swap this up and watch Suspector in a second too.
Alright.
Different set of gameplay. Whoa, crazy attempt.
One is back
Yeah, tuck.
Watch up on white, watch up on white.
Infinity Ward.
I'm very much
Imagine.
Got a cat together.
Yeah. Yo, needles, one's needles chase.
Yeah, needles. 2S weak.
Good damage.
Nice.
Got both.
I got Kimmel.
That slide up actually benefited him.
He's ledge.
The tapping support, he gets the camo. Up by 1.
Blast for a second.
I'm gonna come out hollow now, probably.
I'm gonna be your top red.
Play Ballad if you want, Ryan.
Yeah,
They're all
just-
red.
alright.
Top red, 2 top red, one on glass.
Another one. And big door weak.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Dead. Nice.
Oh my God,
Needles last guy.
Lighting shit up right now.
It's one MC.
What a beautiful execution, right? Full perimeter. They locked everybody down in the pipe spawn, and now they flipped the spawn to C. Still maintaining their hold in the map.
15 seconds, right?
Yeah, tower stairs.
I'm 1 check.
Tower stairs.
Back tower, back tower.
Super CC waiting for an opening to jump into top tower.
Yeah, we're walking tower.
Hopefully he wins that fight.
3 guys back silo.
He's gonna
2
run
guys
the
really weak
camo.
tower. One shot stacks. Nice. 2 guys, 3
Good
one
one,
tower.
tower.
Huge.
He jumped out front on me. He's
Oh,
2 shot.
Boxes.
One shot front tower. Last guy.
I mean, even in these examples, I feel like obviously it's a different matchup that they're playing, but the team coordination, right? They have each other's backs. They're in unison pushing. They're watching the same things. Like,
Right stairs.
Ryan's damage is getting immediately picked up. That's a sign of good team synergy.
Grapple, guys. One shot.
I'm watching needles.
No, 3 top red, I think. I got one.
2 red, 1
Yeah,
long.
Most of the league is at this point satisfied.
Hell day. They're going A. They're 3A cat. Like walk out cat.
Denying high, there's too low.
Won't get. Wait, top tower already.
Yeah, it's
Bottom
insane.
tower as well.
It's
So bottom tower. And heaven.
Bottom right, top.
Yes.
One more guys.
Spawning long. One might spawn A, but should be spawning long.
I'm gonna.
Long. I see him
Saw
long.
it on the way out.
Yep, long weak floor.
It's a good spot to stand.
Yeah.
Sneaky one shot to long.
CC.
And backside. I fucking knew they got
Go
3.
glass.
That sucks.
Glass.
Shoots both the nades. It's a guaranteed kill. It's a good attempt.
Have your cross.
Or shoot one nade and just follow it up with a headshot would have been nice.
2 tower.
Last one shot and reset. Last was one shot.
One shot, Mingler.
AK weak.
Just take his time.
Go on. One more turbine. Have a good death, Kim. Don't say nothing.
Camo in 20.
One's grapple the turbine. I'm coming.
Yeah, you
knows,
grapple
Hippo?
top A me.
Bal said he's going to Amazon.
There should be one.
Bottom A should be one.
Bottom mang.
Or not, Surprise said he's going to Amazon.
Camo in 10 here, guys. Camo in 10.
Top A got me and bottom A.
We should
Don't
go
worry
back
about
C.
it.
We should go back C.
Yeah,
One
his
red.
offsets look like Halo default offsets sometimes, bro. I don't know.
Dropping on you.
It's interesting.
Corner. Long.
One's big.
Needles dropping bottom mid.
Norm!
Just good.
Whoa, how many? 12!
Just damn good Halo.
My God, Norm with the 12 gifted.
Yeah.
Yo, we hit it. Norm in the
One
chat
shot.
and we
Tower
smashed the
came on dead.
goal. Let's go, W Norm.
Bottom tower me.
One more back tower, yep.
W
Backside.
Norm.
He might be there.
Yo, Norm, how you doing, Go? Thank you so much for the 12 gifted. Sincerely appreciate you, man. Smashing 7 hundo today. Started at like just over 600. It's been a crazy day, man.
Needles going
Crazy day. XGel, Jacob, Kaizen Murphy, Descendant got one. Nice. Marshall, Bator, Reaper,
It's 2v3
Merku, Gooba, Caps, Muddy Murley. Josh, welcome.
Could be one
W
sword.
Norm.
Glasgows.
Love to
Bottom
see,
A,
man.
still
Thank you so
get-
much.
Bottom A.
Needles weak.
Down to the wire at the end of this.
I'm on. I cannot push.
Top A
No,
cat.
one shot big door. One shot big door as well.
Top A cat. One shot. And bottom A one shot.
No death.
2 one shot A.
Risky, it's on in the chat.
One tower.
Spawn behind him, spawn behind him, guys.
See box.
Only up by
One
one.
shot A cat. 3 there.
Didn't get the double beat down either, so they lose the lead in tower in this. Nice pickup by Suspector to even it back up. Can he stay alive here?
Trade you from front tower.
Top A.
And batteries still edge.
Aiden do what he can to
Tower.
finesse.
Shock, free kill.
Top tower, red bar. Top tower, red bar.
2v3.
Still top tower.
Front tower, one shot.
Still top tower.
What is happening?
Don't cat, one shot.
Oh, nice cleanup.
He's still in tower steps. He's just in there. He's gonna have shields.
Maybe back up if we need.
Beauty.
Everyone
Use the
watch out,
combo
just right.
effectively.
Nice one, Yo, let's fight tower. Back up.
Yeah,
Let's wait.
I'm fighting side.
Yeah, I'm coming tower with you.
Now timing is push with his
They're long
teammate here.
cities.
Just keep going.
46
Let's
all.
hit it.
Just keep going.
3 stacking this run. Do they overwhelm?
Okay, I'm a little behind.
Kill him.
Yo, teamwork. Freaking, that's like literally
Could be all red pipes. maybe
teamwork
outside.
makes the dream work. Look at this. Strikey solo on the lane, and they just literally ran his ass down.
Watch out batteries.
47 all. Hold on, they split from each other. They split. Ryan's going rogue.
One tower steps.
Oh my God, we're looking different directions.
I'm bottom A.
Yeah, no one steps.
I'm in a good spot.
They need one. They
Yeah,
need
yeah.
one.
No deaths.
49,
Red stairs.
48.
One shot.
Nice. Got him.
Wow, huge pick across the map.
Yeah,
Kills.
he's absolutely.
I'm good.
Heaven?
Camo in 15.
Heaven to A weak.
I can get the bottom mid here. I got the camera jump.
We should try to live for camo. We should try to live for
Yeah,
camo.
can you shroud it? For him? Shreds up.
Yeah,
It's a combo and 2 stickies here too.
Camo in 5.
It's a flood.
Needles are now.
Yo, that lineup was beautiful. Did you see that?
One minute me. He's in the camp.
That was so precise.
Shroud.
Needles.
Looking.
Single stack, needles.
2 needles.
Needles, one shot.
2 needles. One shot.
Nice.
Let's freaking go.
Nice at a tapping. Found it.
30.
Wow. Jesus.
So composed at the end to take the setup and play for camo with the shroud. That got scary when Ryan pivoted off. They were 3 stack playing through long, and it looked beautiful. They overwhelmed Strikey, right? And then Ryan just like went completely to the corner of the map. Yeah, I don't know, but it worked out. Stay composed at the end. He grabbed the stickies on the way into A, which was nice to see. Grabbing the stickies was kind of a little bit of utility there.
What's up?
I said somebody's watching Shyway. I don't know who it was. I just heard it.
Wait, why? Oh, I see. It's coming on. Oh, I see. It's like coming through the stream on his end. We'll switch to Suspector. Change the POVs up. It's a long stream, bro. At this point, I'm running on fumes a little bit. And I was planning on making a video about the rosters, so I don't know how we're going to do it. We got the Gears beta tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, I think. Is that right, chat? Score's going to be 1-1.
I didn't want to do it too late. I didn't want you to start getting blasted then do it.
Honestly, it was a good strat because it was like closer to you.
From the point that we started watching. I got no idea what the proper score is. Yeah, I mean, it's 9 p.m., chat. I might not watch all this. I think just due to job constraints and whatnot with Ryan, they have a later scrim than most.
R green. I'm gonna chase off spawn. I'm gonna get a melee. Watch our training.
Suspector POV.
I died with our snipe though. Fucking scam that. Sniper down over there.
Back in Halo 5, Suspector was considered a top player. One of the young guns on the come up. Played alongside Kratos early in his career. He's had an odd route. He's been in and out the scene. He's won FFAs when he was away.
R green, R green.
Watch out. Absolutely.
He's a great coach, too.
I'm our snipe too. Yo, our
pit box.
He's trying to live as better. Nice.
Hitting long. They're spawning.
My streaming Gears beta, probably not like right away.
You're alone for now, Ryan. You're alone.
I want to play it off stream a little bit.
All Roche died in second. He's kind of weak. Watch out.
Because
They're
that-
long.
Do have signs of life, Cordy.
Yeah, they're flagging. One shot.
He's flagged up flat. And middle spawn.
No help, no help.
A1 hour 3. I see optic mentality so many times. What is this?
They're cuts, Ryan, cuts. Already has to.
Rotate. Very good rotate.
Flat will die.
That was clean. The G slide lined up with the box perfectly for a crouch jump into the stage. He wasted no time. Naded hard by his teammate.
Fucking got naded out.
That was awkward. The flag pickup was not clean.
Oh, maybe. Spawning cuts probably.
Cool. Got support for the run. They should have this with their numbers. They're all 4 up.
Could be first on you.
And they're training last guy. Green. Train pit weak. Train pit and bridge. Both weak.
I quit.
Should be good, I guess. Cap that, then we're good.
Nice.
Still holding coverage in their base here, too.
Coming all the way back.
He's cuts right now. Cuts pushing the flag.
It looks not super fast. Yeah, it looks fun, though.
Yeah.
I got one.
Nice. This guy is somewhere.
Nice fight.
One more maze. One's RS2 and he was
Just naded that spot. Yeah, good nade right there, too, before he drops.
Two court.
Picking up off the call there.
S2 actually stayed up. I'm gonna let them
Good thing for you, fair.
Could be spawning over there. There's been noise.
on the L. One shot.
Yo, OS rockets in 20.
That's on me.
Absolute.
Chase me cuts.
Wall kick to get back to it quickly.
Their cuts a little weak.
The wall's in green on both sides, and the wall on long haul can be kicked off of for a speed boost. Suspector using it. And make sure he's tethered to rockets so they can play for it. Really good damage. Cool. And then back to rockets we go while his team plays the flag, hopefully.
Yeah, good luck, Ryan.
They didn't get to run on it.
Rockets.
I custom with me.
Can Ryan do, or Super CC hold?
They're getting custom. They're getting over here now. OB under bridge, going our training.
Gotta watch out for repulse as well. They might have repulse.
He's gonna be able to stop flag.
Okay.
Run it now.
Got a little bit of damage on that, I think.
Yeah, rockets.
Sweet.
Oh, it's dead.
That was
OS
OS.
dead. Rockets are out.
2 flags.
Still our second BR as well.
And our 2 guys are court side. Our jump up to cut plat. Our plat.
Sniping 5. Sniping 5.
Trying to get to you. Nice, big one. Okay. Pushing up a little bit, guys. Got to our training. Could be.
He's our plat. That's him. Our plat, one shot.
I did our first, guys.
Our first. Wow.
First and.
These are Mauler, I think.
He's Mauler first.
First one shot to flag.
I don't think the Twins are gonna make any changes so last minute. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think anything's changing in that regard.
Green.
Are you talking about Lucid picking up the Twins? That's not gonna happen.
We're missing one. Could be one long.
One shot. Absolute short. Three dead. Last guy rush.
He's Kratos.
He's going too long.
Yep.
I don't know. I think Eco's a good option. I really know if that would be enough to completely change the fabric of the team, though.
Go our green, I'm dead.
I'm spawning that guy court.
He's our
Donnie
our
an
training
option,
bridge.
maybe.
They're training weak.
They're
training. Yeah, the cuts you. I'm looking. Have some pit box. He might die. He's
just pushing up.
On your first one, he's going in and in.
Unlegit was cooking. I don't know about Eco.
Lifting now.
Missed him, one shot.
One shot still.
Why the fuck?
No, he's dead. Banana, I think it's banana maybe?
That's on the tower.
Could be tripping. I'm tripping, I think.
Really,
I'm in sword. I'm in sword.
Double of course.
There.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
I kind of like this out of Ryan.
One's gonna
Like,
be S2, one is
if
S2.
you're playing, you might take the pressure off. Like if you're feeling like kind of like I don't know, you're stressing a little bit while you play, and then Ryan just like screams like that. I feel like you just the
Yeah.
pressure eases things up, right? Like you're cooling off a bit.
Just had needles. You're fine.
To our training set.
I'm legit is not
One's
sniped
there
though.
green,
No,
that's
don't fight. Don't fight.
Yes,
Just-
Eco.
One's our green right now as well. Looking for you, looking for you.
Alright, fight now. Fight now.
Rocket Ovian.
I'm
Our needles.
Flag two chase.
And our flag.
Yeah. What, teammate to the Twins?
One more
Probably
flag.
not.
Big kill,
No.
big kill.
I feel like Ryan might be a good teammate for the Uzi
I'm
for
not
the
there,
Twins.
I'm
Who
not
knows?
there. 120 court. Kill this guy.
His
Okay,
lunchbox.
I'm
Kill the
looking
guy
court.
court. Kill the guy court.
Spawn court, spawn court.
What the fuck?
Core weak, core weak.
Again, bro, Ryan.
I'll get over.
Wait. One shot there, runway. That's a sick joke. Nice.
Sick joke, he said. They got the OV. Two
Nice
dead
job,
here
you
too.
guys.
Holding snipe and
Nice.
green. Big pickup from Super CC. Clean up his teammates' damage. Rockets out the picture, and they got to play through Mauler side. So gonna watch the spawners here in courtyard and back base. They lost 2 already. No cleanup.
Dude, one shot there first still.
Yeah, two hitting long.
Good
Ryan
one.
in a comment. Yeah.
Good one got through.
Their sword ramp a little weak. One's their plat.
How long week?
Almost sword does, babe. No idea.
He doesn't really rage. He just like reacts to shit.
Yeah.
It kind of floods the comms, you'd think a bit though, right? But it's funny though.
Our first one shot
Nice.
I think Lucid Eco would clash, maybe. I really don't know. I've never even heard the two communicate. Like I don't know. I just think Eco brings so much experience to any team that he's a part of, without a doubt. But I've never seen Eco perform without Stellar.
I'm dying to our training. I'm dead.
Snipes in 5.
Still getting a flag.
Yeah, he's running it.
I'm looking flag now.
Flag is a little weak. And our green. Our Mauler came out. Mauler kept him.
It would not clash.
I'm eventually coming to you as
I
well.
mean, Lucid didn't work out with the
Almost
SSG team.
Nice,
I'm not
dude.
sure what went down there, but they didn't work
Gotta
out
push up.
with Eco and Stellar
It's a different guy. I think that's a different guy.
I think he's got something.
for one reason or another.
Alright, just walking high side and waiting. Okay, come.
On the road. They're green.
Sniping their
Wow.
sword, sniping their sword, jumping up.
Strikey. He was ready.
Yeah, chase hard.
Yeah, just be
Watch out for Strikey here.
Fight too long. Fight.
He's behind.
Oh my.
Kind of stumbled their way into that.
He's not close. No
Took
one's
too
close.
long to play through
Yeah,
long,
that's the only-
and then got shot in the back.
I'm flanking sword, I'm flanking the sword guy.
Yeah.
He's alone on this.
Getting sniped. He's going.
Good flank.
We're training one, I guess.
Training dead.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Ryan got Blaine, and they got spawn.
One shot our first, one shot our flag guy, and then one's our green.
Uh-oh, they might have this run.
It was one shot our first as well.
Snipe was
one
down.
was our training or
And our
something.
sword, our sword.
Collected by CC.
I heard sorry.
I run away with shot. I run away with shot. Alright, sword ramp. Sword ramp. Yeah, you get no.
I'm kind of by just
That's sword.
He's on bot.
long week.
Might die here.
That's sword.
Run
One second.
needles. Oh my god.
Run it too. Yeah, I tried to run it.
There's no way they keep that alive, right? Somebody's got to hit a snipe.
Yeah, I tried to do it with that guy.
3 dead, flag moving.
Back ramp.
It's up to tapping. They don't know where he is. It's a sneaky spot to be.
Yeah, one spawn.
This is the wall sheet.
Ovian
Oh, it's
five.
rockets.
One guy should be our needle.
Tapping doesn't at least take one.
Nice, quick job.
5s, Rorsch, somehow.
Court spawn.
Sword.
For one shot.
Nice.
Nice.
One shot running it, huge. Tapping just broke that whole play wide open.
Yeah, he did.
He'll get OS on the run, potentially, too.
Got him.
Nice. I'm gonna get their flag.
Ryan has rocks.
First.
I'm on ring, I'm gonna die though.
Tapping buttons with a heroic save. Incredible.
Got me, Mauler got me.
OS collected on the way over
Mauler, Chase, he was Mauler.
with the flag.
Could be a
Stacking
flag spawn,
muffins.
Yeah, that's-
Whatever it is, it's sweet.
Our training, guys.
That's good.
too. Our green to their green, our green to their green, Chase.
Tapping buttons, stacking muffins. Is that what you're saying?
Needle pit weak.
Focus determines reality. Okay, yes.
I'm staying with you, Aiden.
And they keep the flag alive. 3v3.
Green to me too right after.
Green. They're green.
I was backing up right now. I was
He's
backing up. Right.
eating.
I hit him with it.
We could look close side.
Come to this.
Okay, come back. Somebody
Hey,
go to Ryan,
K-Son,
go
what's
Ryan.
up, brother?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Pretty good, man.
Yeah,
It's-
one with their training. You're
Swanky, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I mean, it's good to see momentum in Halo right now. Okay, son, we've got some teams sort of like last minute scrambling rosters together. Everything feels up in the air. Lucid played a scrim today with Penguin, Falcated, and Collect. And on paper, they're a solid team, but they had a very slow start. It's been rough for them. They got 12-3 today by Piggy. What was it? Piggy, Descendant, Acid, and who are we missing? Chat. And Sab. Sab just joined the team. Piggy, Descendant, Acid have been practicing together pretty consistently, so they have a bit of a practice advantage. And Lucid just came back to the game, looking a little bit rusty. I want to believe in them. The issue is they don't have a lot of time to get it together. You're def going to have a team? Oh, for Halo Fest, yeah? Halo Fest or for the league? Okay, son, are you looking to get a team together for the league? Because that's a huge W, if possible.
Airline forever.
I know Lucid being in the sport is a big deal. A lot of people are excited to see him for both. That's bro, W. Holy W. Thank you for even considering it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, so the tricky thing for Lucid is their team has not gotten off to a hot start, and they don't have a lot of time to figure it out. If they don't qualify this weekend, they won't even be competing in the Pro League. Tweaking about, yeah, it's just scrims. It doesn't really matter, but the issue is that, yo, what's up, Kay, by the way? I know that the scrim score is not the end-all, be-all. The issue is you have to qualify this weekend, and if you don't get top 4, then there's not even a conversation to be had, right? Everything is so last minute. So, look, y'all got this. Y'all got this. I trust. But today was obviously a struggle. You guys are a new team. It's expected. Yeah. And if you had a week, if you had 2 weeks, no problem whatsoever. But 2 days, you got 2 days. You know? You got this, though. You got this. But yeah, 4 teams will get through. And then obviously you got the God Squad that formed, right? So Bound, Renegade are back with Legend and Stellar. So we're looking at last year's Optic with Stellar instead of Formal. Honestly, an incredible team on paper. I hope they put the work in. I don't know how hungry the guys are right now. I think Bound is just coming back from another vacation. But that team is like kind of feeding the Halo community a little bit. Just existing, right? That's a team that a lot of people are going to talk about. And obviously Lucid being back. Lucid being back has gotten a lot of momentum in the community. So you got good options. I will say Snakebite's team is a good pickup for FaZe as well, man. Snakebite's team are looking, well, they haven't quite, like, you know, obviously they have trouble with Shopify. Their consistency is tippable. They've been top 2 throughout the entire year just about. And they had a close scrim with Shopify yesterday. Like, it feels like they're kind of slowly but surely improving. Snakebite, Trippy, Talik, and always forgetting the fight. And Precision. That's a good shout as well. I think it's kind of between those 3 as like potentials at the moment for like for a FaZe roster. Precision, yeah. Unless I'm missing something, chat. Whatever you pick up, I'm hyped to see it though, man. Just having any kind of FaZe representation in the sport is a big W, man. And I saw your tweet, Kason, about Gears, by the way. Bro, I would love to see Gears esports. Some sort of Gears esports happening would be freaking hype. You know, I used to love Gears. I really hope it makes a bit of a comeback. I know it's like a niche game, but Gears deserves a shot. Hoax is a coach. Yeah, Hoax is a coach. How you feeling, Collect, by the way? Yo, Gears is like my childhood, man. I come from Gears. I'm actually so excited for the beta. I hope that game... I'll probably be watch partying that too, if that game has an esport. But yeah, you doing all right, Kay, off the scrim there?
Good calls as well, Sun Tzu.
Doing what I can.
Confident win here, yep.
You're doing great. Are you gonna? Well, I guess we don't even freaking know. So much is up
for
there
grassroots anyway. What do you mean?
The qualifications. I guess we'll just wait and see.
Me and Tommy haven't scrimmed since Worlds. Yeah, that's the thing is there's like a gap, right?
Here for this weekend or not, Sunzo, but we don't even know if I have to plan it.
Having Descendant lag out mid scrim as well is like kind of checky too. Like there's little internet online inconsistencies that are always going to be frustrating. And that's the thing is we have to deal with online from now all the way till the LAN in November. But as long as like y'all keep the vibes and the confidence up and you know come back strong tomorrow.
Perfect. Awesome. Yes. Hopefully Friday's the day.
You count Atlanta for me, but that wasn't real.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I hear you, Kay.
Cool. Good luck.
That was you could tell that team out the gate was you know. It's going to be hard to find chemistry with you guys like halfway across the world. We're putting 2-1 on the score here. I truthfully have no idea what the full score is for the scrim. What's up, RS? Anyway, exciting though. Exciting. I'll take that as intel, right? FaZe still looking to field the team for the Pro League. That's a big W, chat. I don't know if competitive Halo Reddit will get wind or whatever. Just org representation in Halo is just more and more legitimacy back to the sport. I do think that, well, we've lost some goats. We've gotten a lot back, and the level of competition rivals 2025 now. Like, now our year is getting interesting. It took a while. But for the rest of the year, especially if Lucid and everybody quals and Renegade and whatnot, we see them practicing. It rivals Optic last year. It rivals the competition last year. A lot of people skeptical on if there'd be a pro scene with Gears. I will say Gears is picking up a lot of good momentum on Twitter. Like, sure, some people are upset about the movement, whatever. But I feel like there's more hype and conversation around this Gears title than there has been in like a decade. That's the vibe I'm getting. Now, it could fall flat on its ass very quickly, but I feel like there's enough momentum here that it might make sense to revisit esports, you know? Or to at least like keep tabs on it and see how it does. I just hope they have content, bro. They said they have 5 seasons. There's only 6 maps in the game on launch, right? That's kind of like a bare minimum scenario. I hope that they're able to quickly scale, because that's Halo's issue too, is like the game comes out kind of half-baked, you know? Gears is happy, Halo's dead. Nah, bro. Gears and Halo are like freaking brothers, and like they both support each other. Like if Gears is gaining traction, Halo can indirectly too. You want both the scenes to thrive. You shouldn't be happy if one of the other is like doing well and the other isn't, right? Like they're both the main franchises of Xbox.
Nice, Ivy, purple.
Gears doing well is a W for us. You're gonna see Mental from Halo go over and play. Precision might want to play, right?
Weak bench, a little bit weak bench.
I don't know. I love Gears.
Nice chase. Oh my goodness.
1.5 million is not great, operator. I don't think, is it? Nowadays.
Nice. One's Mando still. Mando, a little weak.
People are upset that the wall bouncing still exists at all. And then there are people who are hardcores that are upset that the game got nerfed and it doesn't feel like Gears. So it's hard to please. No matter what you do, it's like Halo. You're not going to please everybody. You got people who are saying the wall bouncing never got removed. This is bullshit. I thought it was going to be... I thought they were going to slow it down. You know, people are upset about that. And then you got the dedicated hardcore wall bouncer guys that are saying, like, this game is sluggish and like it feels like janky, right? Like, they're saying the game doesn't feel polished and it doesn't feel like Gears because you can't move like they're used to moving. Some of the guys, some of the bouncer guys are upset. I don't know. I think they did a pretty good sweet spot. I like what I see. Like, I haven't been interested in Gears in a while. Gears 1 to 3 was my jam. The first 3 games are amazing.
I died in the back, guys. I died in the back. So one shot bottom A then, or something.
Could be witnessing the first time Gears is bigger than Halo. Yeah, you're right. Like Gears, if they come out the gate swinging, and people have like it's got a positive reception, and they follow it up with content.
Actually, jump man.
You know, this is the biggest opportunity for Gears in a long time. Gonna cover. I don't even know for us. It's getting late for me, man. And I know that it's basically just on in the background. GTA 6 is gonna be insane, bro. That shit's gonna break the internet.
Honestly, that's theirs. Yeah, we should parents play for kills, I guess.
Yeah, grab it.
You're low Navy.
Okay. One is purple, one is purple.
I hope that the new Gears is sweaty though. Great. Like it looks like it's still sweaty, right? It's like if you're gonna remove a bounce, like remove one mechanic, replace it with something else, right? It's like they removed the wall bounce, but they got the scaling walls, they got sliding. Like there's tech, you know. So it might just be a matter of time until people learn how to like finesse with it. I don't know, Courtney. I'm not honestly. GTA is cool. It might motivate me to pick it up just because there's so much hype, but I don't really care for GTA, honestly. Sell 200 million first week? Holy shit. I've never been a huge GTA guy. What's the pivot point of knowing when to chase a challenge or reroute to a new position in a 1v1 scenario? It depends. Are you in a true 1v1, right? Do you have a numbers advantage or not? Like, if you have a numbers advantage, then you can justify the chase. If you have an understanding of timing... Over? Oh my
god. 2-shot purple.
Would have been nice.
On spikes, 2 there, 2 spawn there actually.
If it's like a 3v1 or something, like he's the last guy on the map, or it's like a 4v2 and you got the numbers to justify it, go for the chase, go for the ego, right? But if you're at a disadvantage, it depends on the situation, you know? It's all situational, I don't know. Like, what if you're holding OBJ control and like somebody gets away, but you don't even have to bother cleaning them up. Like let's say you have a 2 cap on recharge, and then somebody like you shoot him and he backs down and you have this shot advantage. Let him go. You know what I mean? Like any time that you waste when you have the OBJ control, just let him come to you, I would say. So in a situation like that, don't chase. If you have OBJ advantage, let them run away and then come back later. That's fine.
Oh my goodness, 1-shot drive-by. In that left corner.
But you know, because it's human v human, sometimes you can make a play that seems strategically incorrect. And it still works, so it's like I'll tell you that, and hopefully that works for you. But it's a Halo in the end of the day.
One's ATM, yeah, I'm dead.
You can make a bad play work. Kind of at least 6 layoffs from the studio. Anything big, Timmy? What do you got? What's the report?
Looking cafe. Gonna push plants though. Hey, went back to perp.
Caution just kills me.
Front dead.
Arcade. Holy damage. Reticle looking kind of wild in the tail end of that. Jeez, man, could not get a return shot in. First, like, 3 Or what 2/3 of that fight was beautiful.
Purple one shot.
He'll weak
One
as
shot.
well.
I got one. Shotty on you. Dead.
Nobody exec
Nice.
level. Producers and ICs.
Very weak.
What are ICs? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm pushing up because.
Independent contractor.
One shot IV2 there.
Almost here, it's
You got one on top of her. Weak.
Are we waiting on big executive removals? Is that what we're waiting on as a
Spike,
community?
spikes.
Like, do we want them to like just completely dissect
I didn't
the
dive him. Trying to help you.
leadership? Like, I don't even know.
I be that nice.
I feel like people,
Yeah, I'm getting
like nobody knows the full story of what's going wrong.
Back off, one shot.
Individual
That's all
contributors.
my
you know?
destroyed. Wow, good work.
Devs.
Bottom cafe, then guess bottom cafe. Could be PD, could guess splits.
Yeah, PP, back PD.
Chase about
Evan weak, get back him, back PD, 2 shots in as well.
Like people are saying like Pierre Heinz needs to go or whatever, right? Guy running the operation.
Yeah, ASAP in cafe. Back a week. He went back.
Bye, Courtney. Have a good night.
2 back in.
Thank you for the support, the help today. I appreciate you, Courtney.
Yeah, Mike has C-spawn chase.
I'm about to hop off soon too. Probably send you guys to Ryan Noob as well, or Suspector.
Yeah, back here.
Hero, done.
And more B. Let's get plans.
He's
The role playing.
last right team.
You say GTA gonna flop though? The roleplay servers are massive, bro. That it can't be flop. It's impossible for that game to flop. I don't see how it would.
Good one. Oh wait,
Isn't C, Kobe? Oh my god.
2 one shots.
No way.
TM's one shot. Yeah, one shot still shot him.
Suspector's nasty, but kind of like me. Sometimes I feel like he moves a little bit more than he needs to.
Purple weak.
Like those slide repositions that he's doing is just exposing him to more angles. They're swift. Like he's moving quick, but like, I don't know. I feel like if he just held his ground at the stairs, like in crouch, and waited for the reach out, he kills 2.
One shot back in. 2 there.
Front C weak.
Good peaks.
Probably dead here, guys.
You're up.
It was trash.
Trash. Yeah, go fight front tower. Go front tower.
Yeah, here.
The community's left in the dark. In my professional opinion, do we think the next Halo multiplayer is gonna? What do I think it's gonna be like?
I'm coming around.
Something entirely new.
He's caution.
Dead end set. Is that
Probably something new.
China.
Go got weak.
Yep. Very weak.
Going B steps.
cafe weak? One shot cafe. One shot shotty gen. We're good. One purple.
We'll probably have similar core mechanics to Infinite though. They'll take some lessons from Infinite and move it forward, but I feel like the game's gonna feel different.
Nice, big 5 chase.
Kind of like how Gears feels like something new.
Okay, come
camo 20. This is a big camo.
1, let's go.
This game has been a war, bro. There's a minute left, and they're only on Hill 3. This is low-key the hill for the game.
Laundry.
And everything you can to live from nades.
He's like laundry side. Yeah, laundry. Dead.
You guys IV purple. IV purple.
Front C very weak. Bottom C.
Yeah, just one shot.
Top tower weak.
That's all you top there.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Nice. Kill the guy. Camo.
Fight hill in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Looking. Chat shoot. Yeah, somebody over there. 3 bottom mid. Gonna be 1 B stairs, I think, Chase. I don't know.
Shoddy.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Right, 50 seconds.
Tires.
50 seconds.
They gotta lock in.
Oh,
They got good positioning for next hill. That's about it.
As well. Yeah.
I'm trying to get back to you.
Shoddy killed me.
Work off Ryan, Noob Stalker.
Back A weak. Back kitty.
Kevin, one shot.
Solid damage. Can Ryan
Tires,
Noob
tires as
clean it
well.
up?
2 shot tires.
No
back
openings
PD
for
was
him.
1 shot.
Ryan doesn't pick up off the damage, so he's effectively alone.
No PD, no melee. 3
No trade.
is back there.
Favorite pro to watch?
It's all you, Chase. You're up.
I mean,
Come twice.
Last Shot when he's locked in is insane, bro. We were watching Last Shot yesterday, and it's like it's a fucking masterclass in
Yeah,
motion.
he's front end.
Any of the Shopify POVs, Bounce POV is fun because it's just completely unique. Renegade, any of the high level players, bro. You know what I mean? Like I give you like a cop out answer. Any of the top players, Legends POV is freaking nasty. Anyone on Optic and Shopify.
Gonna be Ivan.
We had fun watching Lucid today. I think Lucid when he gets back in form, you know, Lucid's gonna be deadly when he's like fully back in the mix. I have to pick one? Oh fuck. First person I said was Last Shot. We'll go with Wyatt, man. He's been cooking.
25 seconds.
As far as just like raw individual skill, he's definitely set the standard this year.
Heaven.
Just waiting for you guys.
Shotty window, heaven. Alright, we're gonna start moving.
Heaven, yep. He's tires, striking. Tires and PD. I'm on.
Tires laundry weak.
I think this is done.
Nice, let's go.
Wait.
Nice.
Bro said plenty of time was 7 seconds.
Push it back here.
Plenty of time, bro. Plenty of time. 5 seconds on the
Very
board.
weak over there, both of them. Both very weak.
Ryan is streaming. This is Suspector, his teammate.
Towers, you guys.
Suspector POV. Stream. Eagle peeking, yeah? What movement mechanics do I want? Everything Infinite has I like for the most part. You know, obviously jiggle peeking is too strong. I like the late jumping though. I kind of want the late jumping to stay, but I'm sure people don't want that. G sliding, I love G sliding. You know, obviously I'd like to see it continue. I do think that like if they slow it down so it doesn't go as far and as fast, but it's still useful, that would be a nice like middle ground. Skill jumps and like interactive sandbox in the map, right? That's easy to like jump and navigate is always a W. Spring jumping was in Halo CE. I wouldn't mind seeing spring jumping make some sort of a comeback. It's unique. I don't know. They can kind of just work with what they have in Infinite with the equipment, but like reduce the impact of the peaking and some of the more powerful techniques, and we'd be in a decent spot. Maybe bring back the strafe inertia. Would it get turned into a feature or a bug? I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, like a lot of the techniques in these games are not exactly intended. The developers are aware they exist, and they sort of allow them to continue to exist. Maybe out of fear that changing them will create like a butterfly effect or something in the wrong way. Ooh, I put that down wrong. Okay, since we've been watching, chat, it's 2-2, actually. My bad. Put Mr. Ryan do back on screen.
This is the way.
Innocence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thoughts on removing clamber and keeping sprint like the CE remake? I find that Halo without clamber is like kind of clunky sometimes, no? Like I understand how like there's a skill component to like navigating the map precisely without the clamber. But there are some situations without clamber that just feels so clunky. I don't know.
C-plat weak. One shot C-plat.
Because the thing about clamber is like sometimes the clambering is the best way to get through an environment. Like sometimes clambering is the fastest way to get up ledges. Right? Like instead of just like doing the full moon jump and jumping over, sometimes you can just like quickly scale something. Certain situations, clambering is like an animation that can throw players off, and you can use it to finesse. You can combine it with nades. You can cancel it while you're halfway through and decide whether or not you want to commit to the jump up or not. Like there's a layer of depth that comes from it being in the game that I appreciate personally, and control. You get control with how you want to navigate the environment.
A-flat jumping pit weak.
By Fire Slayer. White is 20 actually. I think he's 20 or almost 21. 20 almost 21.
Screens, I'll tell you where they go. Small window and screens got A-plat. Two guys coming in A side. Two guys in A side. We're fighting A side.
So I don't know.
Big door. Big door dead.
Give up on the remakes. They teased Halo 2 in the end of the legendary
We're pivoting back left.
ending, right?
Yeah.
Snipe control.
Could be back green.
Running
Maybe
as a
back there
stack.
when you guys get a chance, or if you unless you guys kill. On camo, three guys on me. Three heads right side.
Brian knows that's coming, and they double hit him out. I don't know. Might have needed to like slow it down.
Top mid, pushing through. Top mid, pushing through. Concrete.
No clamber puts more emphasis on crouch jumps to clear objects. Feels more Halo. But are you sure though? Right? Because like when we play Halo, when are you not crouch jumping when you play modern Halo? Right? Like for the noobs, like the casuals, it puts emphasis on crouch jumping. But you know that if you're playing competitively, not clambering in a bad situation is a death sentence. So you still. It's not even just crouch jumping in this game. It's short jumping too. Like if you watch the pros, they do low jumps on purpose and crouch jumps so they can hit ledges faster and higher without the need of a clamber. And then they use clamber specifically, right? So it's like, yeah, maybe it like forces you to have to use crouch jump, I guess. But like when you actually like are a dedicated player, you still have to use crouch jump, right? Like if you're playing the game properly.
And
Lucid played earlier. Yeah, he was streaming earlier, Innocence.
Vented.
They got 12-3 today in their scrim. Not ideal.
A-plat weak.
Hopefully they pick it up though.
Two guys A-plat weak.
Yeah, it just adds like options and flexibility
And A-plat, top mid.
without removing the importance of the crouch jump.
Last game, last game plat.
So I don't
Spawn
know.
in A. Two guys small window. Two guys weak small window.
Okay, let's see.
I guess we're good.
Yeah.
Do
Do I have a state of the game and our new rosters YouTube video?
Naked or fuck. Stuck
Oh
in.
my, did he?
They're weak.
Almost.
Sniping 10.
Shut there.
I have a YouTube video that I posted most recently on my channel that talks about some of the, like it's outdated is the issue, right? So if you watch the first 5 minutes of the video on my YouTube channel, I can link you that. It just goes through the pro league and all of the details of the league if you don't already know. And then it talks about some of like the rumors, but those rumors are confirmed now. Like we already know the teams that are forming since. I'm thinking I'd like to make another video like discussing all the new information and trying to keep on top of it. The issue is I should probably get off the live stream and try to pivot, right? Because it's fucking like 9 p.m. Maybe tomorrow morning I wake up and I try to log in.
One was biased. Could be behind us, jail eventually.
That if you watch that video, like first 5 minutes, I talk about the league format, but that's about it. An update on the state of the game would probably be a good idea.
Trying to hit.
Going down, Key.
Hey, no problem, Marty. Good having you, man.
Sniping tower.
Got a feeling this weekend's gonna be lit. I agree. Thank you for the sub, really, by the way, man. Appreciate that.
Sniping.
Good to have you guys back. Good to have some momentum in the scene. It means a lot.
Two shot Key.
Alright, just jumped over his head. Cool.
Make a video about the God Squads. Lucid in the state HCS. Yeah, for sure. Update on the new team. Update on the state of the qualification for this weekend. And HCS and what we have to look forward to this year. Something like that. Just makes sense for sure.
One shot pit on me. Two in pit on me.
Hope Sprint Strafe doesn't say. Strafe Inertia is where it's at. So sprint strafing would still be valuable even if Strafe Inertia existed in the game, though, Sausage, right? I like sprint strafing. I think it's cool, personally.
Yeah, I'm doubling up top mid.
It's like a unique skill gap.
3, 2, 1 now.
So you can nerf jiggle peeking by adding the strafe inertia, but even with strafe inertia, the sprint strafe would still have some value. Holy shit! 4 stack at the door.
Yeah, one shot. One shot. Big door.
all
Left
hit
corner.
it.
Left corner. 2 there.
Lucid's teaming with Collect, Falcated, and
Come on, right.
Penguin. Collect, Falcated,
He's
Penguin.
out of sniper. Going
Training.
Training, watch out, training, watch out, it's gonna get out. Watch out back.
Favorite part of the clamber is faking someone out. I agree. Yeah, I like that too.
Heard.
Or like using a nade clamber combo or something where like I throw the nade out beforehand and then get a nice nade on the guy as I clamber up and finish him off. Or using the clamber to like finesse a route, right? Because I can choose a route. Like if you're jumping tower, top tower, you can go front tower, right? Like you could use the clamber to like access routes that are creative and wouldn't exist without it. And that leads to you like throwing somebody off on your rotation, your approach, you know? Aqua nade clamber. Yeah, that one's cool too, right? Like, or even hitting the skill jump into flag, right? Like any scenario that's a guaranteed forced clamber, you turn that into a nade clamber. So you like nade clamber up to the flag window and then G slide grab the flag, right?
Nothing. I don't see anything.
Could be a lot of bios, but
Yeah, probably a lot of.
Yeah, SR haven't changed and they're definitely not going to. They're probably going to stick together all the way through to the launch of the next Halo. Frosty, Last Shot, Royal 2, Cycle. They dominate the league, pretty much.
Two jail, guys, two jail.
Long distance, zero recoil bandits.
Watch it.
Zero recoil is pretty commonplace in Halo, to be honest. Though I do think that... Oh, no, Ryan.
Bottom it out.
I think a little bit of recoil wouldn't be a bad idea for the bandit. Just to make it harder to shoot.
One shot, down cuts, one shot. One guy green. And top mid, 3 guys, top mid weak.
I don't know.
Nice.
I think if anything, it's more like an aim assist issue that makes the bandit as powerful as it is.
2 shots him. Spawning it right now. Oh,
One
shit.
shot cuts.
But like if you play Halo 5, like there was no recoil on that gun too. It just shot like perfectly straight. The BR shoots straight as well. Like obviously you got to burst, but it doesn't recoil if you just like shoot it. It just keeps shooting straight.
No, just keep
You
going.
just no, we're going up big door soon.
Okay, let's go back.
It recoils during the shot, but then it
Could be an
resets.
A2, okay?
And hey, with KT.
I have no sponsors.
But
But we did okay though. Last year we did okay without any sort of sponsor. I mean, I got a affiliation with Battle Beaver and GameSir, I guess, but not really any sponsorship or anything. We got a Patreon. I do coaching. And then you guys just support me, honestly.
Right, it's gonna be pushing us right and up top.
When the momentum picks up and I'm making more videos and the next Halo comes out, you know, I'll figure out the sponsors. And maybe Mikwin can help me out too. I know he's been lurking. Mikwin's been working with an agency. Maybe he can help me. I don't want to do the outreach, man. I want people to. If they can help me, I'll do the ad read.
Yeah, you guys can be nice.
G slide is only abused by Diamond and Onyx. Everybody uses the G slide.
Fucked up, man.
Everybody uses the G slide. I will say. Yeah, the Diamond and Onyxes don't use it wisely. That's true. But everybody's like G sliding off everything. Here's Ryan Noob doing another. That's just like
Trying to make him play with the repulse.
That's like step 1 in the movement meta.
I'll kill tower. Got one. Cuts, bro. Keydor. Red bar cuts. Good eye. Nice Keydor. Look, Keydor. One elbow, one dummy up on me.
I feel like I was affected from the HCS shutdown.
I know we got me. No.
I mean, I was, yeah. No, I lost. I not lost, but like I this year's been challenging.
Hey, one shot.
Yeah. This year's been challenging financially. I have a savings that I've accumulated. You know, I'm fortunate. My family's supportive. I'm on my own. I'm paying all my bills, but I have a savings, so I'm okay, right? At the moment, trying to be strategic. Yeah, I just have faith. You know, I got faith that even if we're going through like a difficult couple months, that we're gonna bounce back. And right now, it's happening. I don't. I should be investing. Honestly, I should be. I don't really invest in anything right now. just like in my, you know, RRSP and whatnot, like within my bank account options, but like I'm not investing in stocks or crypto. I honestly like, I don't even know, man. I'm very much like I kind of just have been doing the thing that I enjoy and it just made it work. I just somehow made it work my whole life. I don't, or maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'm just lucky. I'm very much like a bit of a procrastinator. You know, I always did well in school, but I would cram the classes last minute. Should get a guy for that. I should, yeah.
Strongholds.
Let's go up.
Investing in streams. Yeah, I mean, I invest in my passion. You know, I'm very absorbed in this stuff. I love this shit. That's always kind of how I've seen my outlook is like I just want to bring value to anything that I'm a part of to the point where it financially supports me and I don't feel that I need to. Obviously, it'd be strategic for me to invest, and I will at some point. But my mentality's always been like to bring as much value as I can to any space that I'm a part of so that, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay in the end. As long as I'm like useful to you guys, you know, everything will work out.
No melee.
Where's Breaking Shot at right now? He's playing with the Europeans right now. He's playing with SLG, Mighties, and Glory. They didn't qualify though. Welcome, Gamer Dad Trippy.
I'm hitting cat. I'm hitting it.
So it's a bit of an odd pairing. He's the only one from NA working with that team, and I'm not sure if they're sticking, to be honest, but they did play together last weekend. Damn good Halo. See what I mean? See what I mean, Nightmare? You know, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Invest in the passion. That's it. If I'm a source of like inspiration, motivation, joy, honestly, if I bring joy to the space and I'm doing my job correctly, it sounds cheesy as fuck, I know, but that's literally like my only objective. If I'm here like being informative and like, you know, motivating people in the space, then I'm doing the right thing.
We should play to see.
Nice.
I'm with you, Ryan.
Could be tower.
Could be one tower. Could be one tower.
Tower.
Yo, good night, Shrimp. Thank you for hanging out, bro.
And cat coming in.
Okay, I'm watching right now. I'm watching.
That's it, yeah.
We're
Like the pursuit of your highest joy, right? I think is ideally, I think, how you want to live your life.
Needle's weak. Watch out. And legend to be.
Used to wreck people on Fortnite and COD with him back before Halo. Oh shit, really? Trying to keep up. I will say Breaking Shot, like when he came into Halo, he was like a pretty strong Slayer. He was on Complexity, and he had a couple standout games. He played alongside Rhindu in his entrance. Yeah, like his kind of big break, I guess, in competitive Halo. Recently, though, Breaking Shot's been in kind of like the, I don't know how to explain it. He's in a weird section of roster media. You know, he's tried a bunch of different teams and hasn't stuck with one. But we'll see.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he's definitely talented. He's definitely talented. But there are some players that like they have the talent to be on teams, but they don't necessarily have like the network locked in, or they can't find a home. They can't find a home very easily, right? So it's like he's been kind of like Collect, who's like recently got together with Lucid. Hopefully that sticks. There's like talented players who are just trying to find like one place to like build the chem and consistency so that they can launch their career essentially. Yeah.
He's going cat.
Someone in Ryan stream has the correct score. What's the score, Cax?
And bottom A.
I think I honestly fucked up because the last game, did they win the last game, the Slayer live fire? Bro, I gotta get off. All right, I'm getting off after this game, bro. I'm not even watching anymore. Especially in unregulated. No, I don't think investing in crypto is the best strategy for somebody like me. I think I need to be a lot more locked into that world to be smart with my investment personally. If I invest, I would invest in like S&P 500 or just like something that like long term I know is going to pay off for me, and maybe just start there, you know, like index funds or whatever, and like do my research and start somewhere safe, and then from there maybe build to something that's whoa. Damn good Halo. Killer Buzz.
One guy's
with the 5 gifted as we blow past 700 though. Thank you very. Killer Buzz, thank you so much, man. How you been? Cthulhu, Insepian, Silly Goose, Stranger, Gowans. Welcome, guys. Welcome. That might not work, Mez. Whatever that command is probably outdated. Probably outdated.
Nice. Last and C, last two. Copy.
TF,
I got ace one.
S&P 500, SPXGG.
Yeah, he's ledge,
Yeah,
he's
this
ledge.
stuff. I have this. There's this book that's been sitting on my like bedside table for freaking months, bro. It's called The Simple Path to Wealth, and it talks about like strictly that, investing in things that in a decade, 15, 20 years will inevitably give me large payoffs. You know, it's something you set aside for like retirement, essentially. That like is essentially guaranteed to accumulate wealth over time.
One shot. And nice. Bottom mid again. See stairs. See stairs.
Welcome, guys.
Tribute. Dead.
Very thank
Good,
you.
good.
Thank you, Killer Buzz.
Go to red.
Hope you're doing well, man.
I'm going to red.
It's a tech stock ETF. Okay, interesting.
Class.
Yeah, so I'll be honest, my knowledge is very limited. Very limited. The things that I know well. The things I don't know, I know very little.
Yeah, we'll look.
I'll see what I can do, though.
Just dead, man. One's out, two full shield, two are batters. Could be spawning on you long.
One day.
Trying to see a regain bounce back for Ryan up here. Scores 4-4. Thank you, Tactics.
2 back 7, 2C. You guys are fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust you.
Honestly, it's clear and top red. You got one ballad or something?
Watch Spangler.
Bottom mid. I got out.
Tower steps.
Funny week for 30 years in ETF is 170K. Wow. That's such a small investment.
Bottom
Right?
ace one, 2 guys there. You're fucked.
I'm backing up.
Oh,
That's the thing. If I've got capital that I know I'm just sitting on that I could throw at something like that. You know.
Big door. What? Big door.
Big door weak. 2 shot.
Anyway.
Is that?
I'm coming to B. Coming B.
It's like working out, be consistent, you'll have results to retire comfortably. Yeah. Which is like most things, right? Working out is similar to streaming. Be consistent, bring value to the space. I mean, obviously you got to have like your own, angle. But
Can you get to back C?
yeah, everything is an investment of your time and your energy. So
To me, white probably.
2 guys need.
I don't know. For the most part, I just try to choose things I really want to do.
Spawn
One
red.
tap full.
Learn about dividends.
Another one. Dude, no melee. Just phases through me. Back silo on the ramp. One shot. Nice.
Link says SSG is stellar. That's not correct. Yeah, I didn't see. No, that's not correct. 90 here.
They're all 3 red.
So these are the 2 new teams, right? Renegade, Stellar, Legend Bound, and then Eco is an FA. He's no longer an SSG. Lucid's roster is Collect, Foul, and Penguin. Collect, Foul, Penguin. Lucid, Eco has no team right now. No official team.
One shot, bottom tower. 2 1 shot in the map.
Everything is about consistency, yeah.
Nice. Go to C.
I will say a lot of life is about energy, though, right?
Yeah, you can get a B.
Like, I think the energy you bring to what you do is so important. Like living in the state of having whatever it is that you want to achieve. Like, how would you feel? How would you live your life if you had already achieved what it is that you want? And focusing on being only that version of yourself, which is I know cheesy like manifestation jargon and whatnot, but I do think like energy is big. You can do something consistently, but if you bring the wrong energy to it, it's going to take a lot longer to make the progress that you want. Versus like being in the state of having already been that guy or that having achieved that thing that you want before it happens. And I think you'll speed things up. At least that's what I try to maintain when I commentate and when I do this. When I play the game, it's tricky. When I play the game, all that energy goes away. Anyway, chat, I think I'm going to call it here. Rough final result in that game, but I'm sure they'll regain. Ryan Dubin team. Facts, yeah. You like that? That's the wavelength I've been on for a while. I'm trying to work with it. I think especially with what I went through like years ago, I had to like take what lessons I could with my casting and just try to find the best, healthiest mindset forward that like allowed me to still be in the space in the way that I am today, right? So it worked out well enough. I know Ryan's streaming. He got a fat raid by Lucid earlier. I think I'm going to send you guys to Suspector just to mix it up. Suspector's super talented. If you don't follow him, you definitely should. I'll catch y'all next stream. Maybe tomorrow? Tomorrow we got the Gears E-Day beta. And I'm curious about it. I'm definitely curious about it. If there's any big scrims happening, I'll definitely not miss them. But if I don't see anything like massive going on, I assume Lucid might come back and try again with the scrim, right? So we might have to go live for that. So your dad made millions in stocks in the 90s and lost a lot investing. And someone thought it was a family friend's business who laundered and went bankrupt. Oh, shit. Scary. Yeah, that's a scenario I don't want to end up in. Yours looks fun, man. All right. Y'all being sent to Suspector. 162. That's a big deal raid. Honestly, thank you guys. It feels blessed to just have a lot of you hanging out with me and to be able to send a large raid over to the players. It's pretty dope. Should be back tomorrow. If there's anything spicy happening, I'll see what I can do about a video. And what we're just building up to the weekend, right? The weekend's gonna be crazy. Have a good night, Pabs. Nighty. For very hasty YouTube as well. Hey, Money, Rick, Tag. I'll see you guys. Enjoy Suspector. All right, good night, YouTube as well. Should have hopefully worked. Nulls, here you go, bro. That should work. There you go. Lucid with Collect, Falcate, and Penguin. All right, peace, guys.